Yes, folks. Yeah. Welcome back, people. Welcome back to another show today. It's Sunday afternoon. We're gonna probably have some folks on to chop up the football. Today, we want to talk a little bit about the. We want to talk a little bit about the criteria. There's this term that's been. There's a term that's going around the criteria and what's the criteria for selecting the team and the Jamaican coaching staff. It seems like that's something Rudolph Speed is. Um, he's basically saying this is what he brings to the table. This is something new where the criteria is what differentiates him from other previous coaches. Whether or not it does, that's maybe this is the way that we should be going. Big up yourself, Dex Play. But we don't really. What's his criteria? What's the criteria really? Is that's the question today. Is Rudolph Speed really consistent with the whole criteria thing that he got going on? Is he consistent? Because he says he has a criteria. Some people would say maybe there would be some other players who would have made the team if this criteria, if Rudolph Speed, best of yourself, Owen Owen. Is the criteria argument consistent, Owen Owen? Based on what Mr. Speed is saying, is it big up Chorus? Is Mr. Speed criteria, is it consistent? Because I think a lot of people are a bit confused. Some people understands it. Some people says, okay, the coach has his criteria, he picks his team, and people need to live by it. But a lot of people out there are a bit confused with the criteria. Because some people are questioning Kevin Lambert being in the team. Um, what's the kid name? Merritt. Some people are questioning him being in the team. Some people are questioning Kyle Ming. But people need to remember that Kyle Ming is Rudolph Speed's player. Kyle Ming and yeah, criteria conditions. Kyle Ming, people need to remember that clearly that Kyle Ming is Rudolph Speed player. Kyle Ming and I would say Kyle Ming and Richard King was the two main players for Rudolph Speed at Cavaliers. When Cavaliers was winning, Kyle Ming was one of the main players at Cavaliers. I don't think people remember that. So I don't know why um, people are surprised that Kyle Ming is selected. Kyle Ming was I really liked Kyle Ming as a good player because I thought when Richard King got the call up for Jamaica, Kyle Ming should have been a part of that early on, that early phase. He was playing the centre back position with Richard King at one point. There was times where Kyle Ming looked better than Richard King to me in Cavaliers game. Not saying that he's a better player. And I was calling for that player years ago. I said, why isn't this kid Kyle Ming getting a chance? He's a very disciplined player. Um, just he follows instructions very well, goes out there and does his job. Now we see him getting a selection. Remember to hit the like button, folks. I know a lot of people don't know I'm live as yet, so they will figure it out at some point. I said, let me just kick off the Sunday discussion about this criteria. The criteria. We're gonna bring in determinant fisherman them and some of these other guests. Espardo, Travis, Peso, Coco, Trini Boss. Um, Fisherman, what is your understanding of the criteria thing that Mr. Speed is going with? What is your understanding of the criteria?
What is my understanding?
Yeah, because a lot of people are a bit confused, when they say the criteria. What is actually the criteria that we're going off here?
No, well, as far as me understand, is about player who is getting game time,
Okay.
getting game time, and because
Well,
the thing
bless you.
is,
Hmm.
what what my concern with it still, playing time, yes, but what the players them are doing, what they are doing, if Kayafe pick out, if they are playing well, getting game time, if they are playing well, and to be frank, some of these players not playing well alone and getting game time. I don't think Cephas is playing well,
Yeah,
because
I think he's been struggling since for a while now, not you?
and I don't think
Well said, Fisherman.
huh?
No, well said. Well said. Well said.
Yeah. And I don't think Bailey can't call him name properly still,
Kadamachi hasn't been playing well either.
Yep.
I don't think, and I kinda have a problem with him. Me kinda, I hear people say
Jamal low score yesterday, though, Jamal low score yesterday. Two of the new players coming back in scored yesterday. Brooks scored for Sheffield as well, so that's good.
Yeah. But I have a problem with Bailey because yesterday he don't get no game. Him don't see the field.
Can I say a word?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was listening to Mr. Speed.
Yo, hold on, Travis. The man say my talk, brother. Travis, you have to do it right today, now, bro. You have to listen when somebody attack and then you come in and talk, bro, because it just disrupt everything. Just
no, JT was asking my question. He said,
me know, but somebody was in the middle of Fisherman stop because somebody asked him to speak. Then after that, the person, you just got Travis and then you speak. That's how we want to do it. Go ahead. The person was speaking, then Travis just take over from there.
Yeah, man, Coco. But I listened to Mr. Speed yesterday. What am I saying? A certain position, right? Name him a better player for certain position. So some of the criteria is less for certain position on the field. Example, like the left back. So instead of who him pick, give him an alternative to who he can use. So just like the foul and Calamari, right? Probably there is nobody better to fill the spot. Yeah. And I must say, like the top leagues, right? Even if you're on the bench, you're still above other players who have game time. So certain things, it depends on the position and it depends on the game, the competition where you're in. Because like the competition in England are #1 in the world. So even if you're on the bench, you're way better than somebody who will play every game in a lesser league.
I understand that what him say.
Yeah, but let Travis did it. Travis, let Travis go ahead, Fisherman, then we'll go back to you. Go ahead, Travis.
Yeah, Fisherman. Who yesterday not get no game, Fisherman?
Bailey, man.
All right. So Bailey Kadamachi just moved from the team where he was doing well and go to
Wrexham, yeah.
Remember, it's a new team. You expect more play every game. And I want a new coach. Take a time before you put in the team. Yes or no?
Well, me not really buy them something still. You say if you're good enough.
But Fisherman's all right. If you don't buy that, who are coming to Bailey Kadamachi as a striker? We are playing for national team.
Listen, man, we just have listen. We man ask me a question and me I give my opinion, big man. Me I give me opinion. Who will come in? Tell it. I think
Travante Stewart.
Listen to Fisherman, the man them down with East, man, for top of time, man. Follow the football, Mr. East, I don't want to gang a nine, man. Then down with them, man. So stop, go back to this one. Fisherman, you come and talk till like Kingdom come, the man then I go pick East. So nobody go there.
You see this thing want to come up all the while I tell them about and done with this two gang of this and gang of that. Me no buy me no in them something when we are talking about
the man say Fisherman, the man say you have to work with him.
Fisherman, you think a we sell Fisherman? Fisherman. I know we sell us, The first time I football before, but East can give problem with the rest of man them. A lot of things, and everything them I come tell you. So you have to live in between the lines. Tell the players then I will pick back Fisherman. Just understand that. Alright, leave me alone, Fisherman. If I'm alone, Fisherman alone play. You know why? Him turn on him most call up. And a fax me, I tell you. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Jamal man will tell them the most call up when they call him. And they call him now.
So why you saying done with these?
Because these things are different things from Jamal. Are two different scenarios to you.
But you said them done with Jeff. You said something about Gerard too, So then now
No, man. No. I said to you about Trevor Distraught. Him and Bailey, this break curfew. Trevor Distraught is a younger member of the team and a senior man. So they might use that against him, Fisherman. That's not my opinion, what me think. But at the moment, Stuart injured now. Injured, I think, you know.
Let's bring in Pressa. Let's bring. Oh, go ahead, Espardo. Let's bring in Pressa and then go ahead, Espardo. Yeah. Go ahead. Make your point. Go ahead, Espardo. Take the floor.
Yeah, yeah, see, the man basically tell about Trevante, is it? The man then tell us, yo, Trevante come on now one match and get sub off, is it? And that is the reason why they're not using. Because them basically say in up to par. You see what I say?
No, Carl, I can't use that one game because a different coach.
No, I know what me I use. I see.
I try to tell us.
I curfew, man. I curfew, Embry. I tell you that.
You know, hear me I say no. At that the man they say no Godfather. You see it? Remember that thing?
No, that's before. Before Embry curfew. Yeah,
no, after when I ask him why they not pick the player, is it? And the player do so well. You see what I say? And the man basically say,
it's all right. So now after all right, now I start two call of him. I second time him the curfew, you know. And the first time when he played.
No, and we not talk about the curfew. Listen to me, I say no father. In the interview with the man come and they ask him about Trevante when Trevante just score if a goal.
Which man that? Which man?
Who was the coach, Tyler? Who was the coach?
Then I talk to Speed and attack.
But bro, the answer gonna be diplomatic, bro. They're not gonna get it.
Basically, that's the man say you are the motive. The baller, come on. In a match where I'm already there, he never perform well. That's it. And this is the reason why we're not using.
So that's
that's what the man is.
Yeah. When you break curfew, you are in a football.
Israel. Israel said Trevante a better striker than when he did go to Italy to Spain.
Yeah.
I scored on Israel since he moved to Israel. Before he left Serbia. Then Israel now. You think he's a different player then?
Yeah.
Better player.
So no.
Yeah.
A man say all them something and your question it and a man say. The man say through them sub him. That's why. They not call him up. That make no sense to you, my boss?
That no sense.
That come out time, man.
That make no sense, brother.
It was hard so stop him, not it?
Thing a man say this, a man say that. That no make no sense, man.
That make no sense, brother.
Let's bring in Pressa. Go ahead, Pressa. Let's bring in.
Yeah, master. I don't have much of a problem with the selection of the team, to be honest. I never expect that the players will get selected. Like the criteria would have been straightforward for everybody, because I feel like say when you come on to players and the quality, sometimes you always have an exception to the rule in terms of like a Pinnock and like a Bailey Kadamatier. Because before me never watched Bailey before in the play for Jamaica, and from me seeing that the Bermuda give you see certain fundamentals in a way I say, yo, this is really of a good play. You know them way there. I know say he didn't really score much since he moved by Wrexham or even this season due to the fact that club never in a one good state. But overall I think with him and Pinnock in the team, I don't have a problem with it still. And you know, as much as some of us see the faults in a Cephas game, he kind of still was our best performing player last year, you know. So I know say him start get a couple more minutes since recently. So I think it's a very good squad still. I never expect that would get much better or worse than what it is, you know.
Yeah, and let me just say something on that as well. Because when we did have some discussion with Rudolph Stupid pertaining to Cephas, and we talked about the fact that he should be reprimanded as far as what he did with the whole party, and so I expect Mr. Speed to do maybe we don't see him at the start, but the player deserves to be in the team based on his potential impact. But we have to also.
But Cephas,
yeah.
But man, did he go to the party before the game?
Cephas was one of those people.
Yeah, man, before and after.
Those people.
Okay.
He was one of those.
Him boys I always picture them.
If I did after him go alone, Moon beat him somebody, know them way there. But the fact him go before, he deserve beat, you know.
And Cephas did look a bit tired in that game, you know. To be honest, he remember he looked very tired in that game.
I was at the game. He did look tired. Yeah.
He looked.
Let's see if I spent 74 minutes yesterday. His team get 5-0. He played 74 minutes yesterday.
That's good and the body now.
Travis, no broadcast, then score line up on YouTube.
No, but the reality of our broadcast. Remember saying some football going on, you win some, you lose some.
You remember when me did come and tell us say that's why me never look them for this suspend Cephas and Whisper for them 2 games. Yeah? Now me come say that Friday did happen, you know. So if you suspend 2 of them, I no call them for 2 games, you know. But eventually they call Whisper still. But if they never call him, you'll never have a problem still.
Yeah. This is a BM Daily bootleg kind of Moby a boss. I really.
Come on, the field will like
So yo, we saw Craig Butler as well on the internet again, folks, saying I guess they clipped something from Anakin's thing where he's saying he would never coach Jamaica football team because he would be biased. Craig, we already said that on YouTube. we already said that's why we don't really want you in there.
You don't have to tell me that.
You don't have to tell me that.
We know that.
Yeah, we know that. So that's the whole point.
It'll be Phoenix All-Star.
Yeah.
Jamaica Phoenix All-Star.
Yeah,
and that you that's it.
And you know, I'm gonna be honest here, people. As I said, my only contention with Rudolph Speed is not picking Ravel Marsa. Outside of that, I think Rudolph Speed has made a effort to pick a balanced team. I was telling somebody yesterday that Miguel Coley was the player that made me want to go to Homegrown. When we see Miguel Coley first in the middle of the park, Miguel Coley is a central midfielder for Homegrown Technical. Was a captain as well. Like me have Miguel Coley as top of them skill level. You know, coached by Barry Watson. I remember watching that DeCosta Cup the first time I see Miguel Coley when we lost against From. And it was like, I was like, yo, I have to go to school, the dog. And that's the position I wanted to play. Seeing Miguel Coley on the ball. So Miguel Coley them now go pick team. We are just be a defender. Just being a player who played midfield. You know? When I think if you're a midfielder, you just pick beer defender, and I can see the team. I can see the team looking more balanced. I have to be honest. There was a balanced effort there, and people, we're gonna see a back 3. Joel Latimer.
And JT, 1 minute, JT, 1 minute. My phone out dead, so I'll ring you up on the next phone, and if I not me up.
Yeah. People, Joel Latibodier will be starting in the defense for Jamaica. Jamaica will be starting in a back 3. It will be Richard King. King.
Latibodier had a high rating yesterday. He had a high rating yesterday.
Yeah, Latibodier. Mr. Speed really liked Latibodier. He really likes Latibodier as a defender.
I think so.
He genuinely likes Latibodier as a defender. But we saw Latibodier best game for Jamaica was in a back 3, you know, bro. You remember that game where Latibodier them and Michael Hector them had a flawless game in that back 3 for Jamaica? Was it against the United States? Tapa was a midfielder.
I look back to it. I don't know the formation.
I don't understand.
It was the something the cup. It was against. It was a cup game, man, with the Central America team, South America team, man. Yeah.
What think about 3 in there? You think that play left back?
No man,
Latibodier.
No man, Latibodier playing a back 3, bro.
Left back, na back 3.
No man, it would be left back in the back 3. So you play back 3. You play.
Yo, it was a back 3. It was Latibodier, I think Hector and somebody else.
And King.
You remember we were talking about that? You remember we were talking about that?
I remember the game.
Yeah. People, we have.
It was Panama. I think it was Panama.
Yeah. So Fisher,
where Dexter scored the goal.
Yeah, Fisherman may have a little problem adding you, bro, because it look like one whoop of people there on the line already, so it's not. He says football unable to join. So it's not letting me add you, Fisherman. I know exactly what's. Yeah, I know what's.
Yeah.
You.
say you bump him off.
No, him phone died. So what happened is, right? You see somebody call them when there's too many people on the call.
Okay.
WhatsApp make it can't add nobody. And this call in a total, they had about 35 people before. So can we just ring back the same number? So now
Well, apart from the
yeah. So
I'm not a speed fan.
maybe just ring on the back here and just call upon a new call. So
Yeah, man.
so we
The
know
team is a good squad.
so we
A
don't.
good team.
Let's not call some of the people them who are not gonna. Let me just add Fisherman. Call Fisherman, and then me just add you guys. Yeah, it was USA Panama Nations League. Yeah, it was USA Panama Nations League. That exactly was the game, brother. Panama Nations League, and they playing that back three, and it was a really good. You remember that game, the Fisherman?
What? Am I alone
No man, they were go join back.
upon this?
No, they are go join back because the last call you were on, me couldn't add you back because it did reach maximum amount of people could have added on WhatsApp.
You know, in the group. You know, in the group.
No man, it's okay. They're gonna come back. I had to end that call. I had to end the call because it was the maximum amount of people on it. Yeah, so that's
You
why
was saying,
so me couldn't add you, right? Yeah.
you was saying,
Yeah, me go get back to that one day. Let me grab gear from Chucking Boss real fast, because Chucking Boss them have to move more time. Chucking Boss, you haven't really broken down what you like about the squad. You were somebody who was concerned about the continuity of the team. But I don't think that's something we should be worried about now. Basically, you can go into this with a new team because the break has been so long. Either way, you're coming back with a new team and 13 players left out. What do you think about that? You're somebody who's big on continuity.
Yeah, but at the same time, we have to learn to be flexible at the same time. It make no sense to go continue with some player who doesn't even respect themselves. Because if a player doesn't respect themselves and continue off the football field, that can affect your eventual game on the football field. And even with a young guy like a Whisper, we could understand why where Whisper career is heading. He's heading down the gully. And if that boy doesn't catch himself real quick, him career is going. We see like Kid Kelly over the years and those talent, all because of bad decision and bad attitude.
You know
Your
where
career going down the drain.
say Whisper and Keith Kelly come from the same place, a Port Royal.
Just look at that. Probably it's a spell where somebody need to break out there, because if that's the attitude you're gonna carry, you're not gonna reach the level where you see the full potential of you, right? So Butler is no doing the boys no justice. That man is doing. That man don't speak to his player and tell them the truth, the raw truth and the raw reality of it. Him doesn't do that. You want to defend someone where who choose to party a day before a World Cup, critical World Cup qualify. There's nothing on this earth you can say to me for me to defend a player like that. Because you're grown and you're supposed to understand yourself. He's a big man.
youthful exuberance, as what them say. And him a 20-year-old.
Youthful. 20-year-old is a grown man.
Make it sound
Grown
like
man.
a teenager.
You're not no 16-year-old. You're even 16-year-old at this stage right now considered as a grown man in football. We're talking about, right? Because you have a lot of 16-year-old breaking through in the English Premier League, and trust me, Wayne Rooney and all those guys, they go there. They know that they are professional. There are some things you just don't do. The day before a match, you are partying. You remember, if Whisper and those guys they focus on that particular one match, when you qualify for the World Cup, you will get by for a bigger team, or all of a sudden Chelsea don't have no option but to start you because you're in front of the world playing at the highest level. Right? So that's an opportunity by itself. All those money you think you have, suddenly you start to get by for your 100 million, $80 million because you take your country to a qualifier for a World Cup and you squander that because of a one night partying. That's crazy work you do to yourself and you do to the country. But anyway, back to the squad. Back to this.
Can I say something?
Let him.
Hello?
Yeah, let him finish and then we go to you, Mobia boss.
Okay, no, I saw me go.
Yeah, oh, go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Go
I
ahead.
contradict what I say. I just support what I say.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. We are here.
All right, bro, you're right, you know. Even though I whisper fan publicly, me go say that, right? Because when me did the game in a stadium and me see how many chances we didn't convert. You see, now it's not like there's a thing called discipline. And you see, when you're not disciplined, you go wonder why you never succeed or you never come out successful. And it's these indisciplined
little moments, don't? Yeah.
I've never seen a team hit the crossbar or post 3 times at their home field and can't score one. And everybody in the stadium was stunned. We were stunned, like, we're like, what's going on? Like, this real? So, thinking about it now, in hindsight, we never know until after we see the clippings and people stadium and talk about it. That's why we never win the game or score those goals, because when you're indisciplined on the field, it affects your performance on the field.
You know what's crazy? Chucking boss too. Whisper them and all of those players had the Whisper the audacity to complain that he didn't get enough playing time. Bro, you went out partying like you actually shouldn't play at all.
Quite frankly, and JT and the others, Carla, liquor is something, a spirit, you know. Liquor is a spirit, you know. Enough people don't know that, you know. That's a spirit, you know. And that transfer to the whole squad. So when you go out there and miss those opportunities, because you bring in spirit.
Bad spirit, bad energy.
Bad spirit in the team.
No, frame set, man. Bad energy.
Everything you're talking about,
bro.
You go to a club and you bring in bad spirit, you bring in all those dirty ass female spirit, come on the football team and to the football pitch.
Trucking boss.
I want to really, because of Sunday, I want to really start me here on the show right now.
Bro, I really talk this, bro.
Like, me even
but Trucking, JT, let me tell you something.
Chucks,
the spirit was broken and the bad luck was broken when the coach decided to break up the team. That's when we went downhill.
Make we stay upon this a minor point for now, bro. Because y'all gonna just get back on something now where we don't really want you to divert the show, brother. Continue chucking.
JT, Chucky. Let me say something to add to what I said. I'm a photographer, Zin. You see me go to a wedding to somebody. You see, like 24 hours before the wedding, me kind of isolate myself. Me just go to a mental space, lock away. Because you see, I go up on a wedding, go photograph or videograph, you can't make no mistake. So me not go
quite frankly.
Me not expose myself to certain energy. Because you know what thing go with digital world now, memory card.
Yeah, because so everything target problem on the day.
Yeah, run from one party. Go home, forget ready for go on with it. You forget the memory card. You forget one flash.
And it's not a thing to cut you. It's not a thing to cut you off.
It's about focus.
Him determine. It's just like what you're gonna say right now. Me no want really go on that. I think because this is a new way to look at it. The way Chucking Boss explain it to me.
Like, well said, bro.
No, but JT, everything is energy. It's still energy.
But you go determine. You have a thing now where it go end up on corruption and some other thing.
No, bro, I'm looking at energy. No, bro, it's like I'm at the poker table and I'm up $100,000, right?
No, I'm telling you,
Chucking
to me
boss right.
before. I'm up 100 grand at the poker table, and my wife keep calling me, blowing up my phone. As soon as I pick up the phone and I go back on the poker table, I lose all. It's called energy, bro. That's what it's called.
Okay. Football
Chucking
kind of
boss, you're
difference too.
100%. You're 100% right, chucking boss. You always actually you talk some little nonsense sometimes, but brother, you're right to that one.
Yeah, that 1 year connect with me personally.
Yeah, that one, right, bro.
Yeah,
That Jezebel spirit.
yeah,
The man
the
bring in
man
the
them
game,
care
bro.
some, and then the fact that the most important thing when him say that's so ghost, like we overlook the fact that alcohol is a spirit.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. Yeah, man, the man them bring some Jezebel spirit into the game, bro. You can see it from far, bro.
Yo, so Bobby Reed shouldn't even miss that goal there.
Bro, remember it started Bobby
Yo,
Reed missed the goal.
Bobby Reed missed the
Kadamachi come
goal,
in,
brother.
come heady pan it, just come bucky pan the post, and next
Greg
man
Lee,
we can't
Cameron
score.
Nicholson,
We can't
can't score,
score in the game, bro. Can't
can't
And
score.
score.
and Mr. Taylor,
Yeah.
and that doesn't say those player is a bad player. They are
No.
good players, but they miss the opportunity because other players bringing their bad energy. Even the penalty that Whisper go down and dive, you
Yeah,
could tell that Whisper was off. He wasn't fit because if you was a fit young man at 20 years old, you should pass that defender night and day.
Yeah,
Remember that
yeah,
defender,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's an older guy for Whisper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not only that, not only that, we could have even get the penalty call
yeah, yeah.
if the energy
The
bad.
energy was right.
On the
Yeah,
day we could
yeah,
have get that
Right?
yeah,
call. On the day we
yeah.
could have got that
You're
Yeah,
call.
right.
Because the substance still in him
Yeah,
system.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
The
so
energy
his
was
judgment was way off at that
yeah,
time.
bro.
yeah.
Because
Well
all him
said,
did
Right?
need,
bro.
Hey.
is all him did need, is to just put the him left foot, in
Yeah.
the way of
I the
the
defender, right?
yeah, and he would get the penalty,
I get the penalty.
But
That's it.
he make the defender see the ball. That's why the man throw it away.
And
You
when
know?
the man no see no penalty, when the man say, you see man I
I
say,
mean, that's no penalty.
yeah, we this is no penalty there.
It's no penalty. Can never feel the ball.
For a young guy, for 20-year-old young guy, as Whisper has so much talent, that guy could trap that ball inside and outside and inside, and any given day focus the right way. Right there and then. But when you are not focused, that's the type of result you're producing at the end of the day.
Yep.
And
But
young players need to understand
gentlemen,
themselves as a baller. Right? And some of these managers, like Craig Butler, we have to call him name, Craig Butler, you need to show it on the field because you always talk about speed this and speed that. The other day, speed hold you and beat you up. Right? The other day, Craig Butler, Chapitan Maruna and Cavalier meet and speed beat him. So speed is showing Butler how it done on football field. All Butler is showing him speed how it done by talking. When he come on to the actual football, Butler don't even have a style of play.
Then talking man. You're talking that. You don't see your speed. You don't see your speed to the man. Speed take a player from Butler for free and sell him back with how much money.
Exactly, just $7 million.
Travis, stop.
So tell me who
Travis.
have sense and who not have sense.
Travis, when you call the show, brother, you call the whole for other people them one time, and you drag them off of the call, bro. You have to just call the one number. Just call me. You just ring back all of the people them at once, and then it jam up this line because some of the people them start freeze up while them attack, cause them a get a call on the next line. You see me? Continue.
And determined. You make my phone dead, man. Stop wake me up early Sunday morning time with your discussion, big man. From 4 o'clock, the man have no 4 o'clock, the man have no from my phone till my phone dead. Stop. You make my phone dead, sir.
Bro, I wasn't even up at 4 o'clock. I wasn't even up at 4 o'clock.
You don't sleep, man. You don't sleep. You don't sleep, man.
No, bro, you gotta get the money, bro. Sleep on that, you dead, bro. Stop.
Kill my phone within discussion.
It says, why don't we admit player we're tired of the player we're tired from the out. I mean, listen, as I said, bro, I when I go out, I know how going out is. Like when I go out, bro, I'm basically dead the next day. Like my energy. That's why I only go out 2 times for the month. every month I go out probably 2 Saturdays for the month. That's enough for me, bro. Cause I just can't keep up. Like, so imagine being a football player and have to go out there go run an entire shift.
You finna burn out, Taylor. The next day, you absolutely 100% you're gonna burn out. You're not gonna.
Flag
It's
out,
not
man.
your best you're gonna give.
Yeah.
You're gonna burn out, right? And it's something about Butler players because I can recall when even Bailey play against the USA, Bailey tumble over like him a fight a real spirit out on the field. I was like,
Who is
why
this
is he
person,
tumbling over?
Damian Nimrod is saying this because you guys don't want whisper on the team.
That come on, Mister. That has nothing. Whisper is an
I don't know who this
exceptionally
person.
young talent, and we want to see young talent prosper. But just when you have the talent and you don't necessarily have the necessary that discipline, we take you over the line to the next level. That's where the problem comes in.
JT.
Yeah. Go ahead, my boss.
Dapper. Yeah, JT.
Oh yeah, come here. Yeah, me have you on that different number. Dapper, 1 second. People, hit the like button on the show. People, hit the like button on the show. Please hit the like button. Big up yourself, Teddy Lee. Thanks for reminding people to hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Go ahead, Dapper.
Yeah. So big up here because it's a big man discussion I go on right now. So may I listen from a little bit, yo. But yo, it's like business, you know. Like may I root for them players they like Nicholson, Kaheem Dixon and all of them, you know. Me rate them and me love them vibes and thing, but it's like business, bro. They never get the job done, bro.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I can't
Like
rate
business,
you,
so
but
it's like
yeah.
it's like, yo, how me I go stick up for them now, you know? How me I go defend them?
Yeah.
Cause all them need to do is score the other day, bro, and them never score. That's all they need to do, bro. And we couldn't. Even if them left them off the World Cup squad, we would have to cuss and say, yo, wanna left him on them for if them to get the job done what they have. But we can't defend them now, bro. I'm a ball of them though.
Yeah, we can't defend them, brother. We can't defend them. It just they didn't get the job
and
done.
me join in when you're done talk about Lottie body here, but me never know if you cause me know say you always a burn out them man then, bro.
No,
but
bro, no, listen. The only time we burn out Lottie Bodier, bro, is in the CDM position. Nobody question the fact that Lottie Bodier is a good defender.
True. But me happy for him right now, you know, bro. Cause
JT,
me happy for him.
I told them never believe in that.
Travis, at that we are talking about, you know, bro. The man in that the middle, I think I'm just add up on the show. You just like.
No, but me rate the general them when me rate them still, you know, cause every man have their own, you know, opinion still. Cause me listen, man, me rate them, you know.
Yo, Travis, you can't go cost etiquette class, you know.
Yeah, man, you have to go learn that, brother. That's why I have to hold off more time when people talk for add Travis. Cause see, as me add the man just cut off the man who I talk and I talk to me. Like, come on,
JT.
JT, that yo, me listen now, man. Me there, see? So just go and do your thing, JT. Me there.
Yeah, man.
JT,
but a business like I said, bro, you can't defend the man them when they mess up, bro. They mess up, bro. So all of them, you know what I'm saying? We get left off. We can't say nothing. And the coach believing at them. The last coach, yeah, we burn him out enough and thing, you know, but then him believing at them and them let him down too, bro. So it's like.
So you blame the coach, you blame McLaren for your belief.
No, not just him. No, me not blame the coach, yo. Me just I say him believing at them. Me not him just fall in love with the players them, like them personality and he can't let them.
True.
It's like on a business I go on. Speed right now, a business me see my deal with like he might say stats and this and that. So it's like whatever, bro.
Speed, call out. Excellent point. Yeah. Speed is a man, no way man doing a call out. You see, Speed is a very crafty individual.
Yeah, I was doubting it, but when you see this as squad, yeah? Sorry, yeah, man, go on.
Speed know exactly what he's doing. Even the coach, Coley speak, I think, a couple days ago, right? And he was talking about the team. He know exactly how the coach want to play. You see, when a coach have an idea what he want to do on the football field, argue him have got successful on the football field, right? Because him have an idea what he want to do. McLaren didn't know what he want to do on the football field.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
assistant
so
coach can come forward and say, "Hey, listen, I know exactly what the coach want to do and his style of play," right? So if you have 2 days in training, everybody know what the coach want to do, and that
That's the
is
only problem me have though, the time, cause them man, yeah, if them not them never, me don't know still. Me I forgot watch. You don't know. The time,
no,
right?
but
Then I have
Yo,
no
yo,
time together.
yo, J, yo, listen, man.
checking boss.
Make a point out this still, you know. JT, Fisherman, and myself, you know, was the over the three purist, you know, always attack all speed. I said speed can get the job done, you know. All of you guys,
no,
No,
you're not
see,
gonna get a one there, no.
no,
No man, chucking
No, no,
boss,
ghost,
chucking boss, believe in a
ghost,
speed too man. Chucking boss,
ghost.
we believe in it.
From
Me
day
ghost.
can't
one,
say
we come on a
JT.
different
I could
speed,
say
you know.
JT. I could say JT. Me don't know about nobody else. Me know say when everybody I say
no.
yo.
I
Come
was
on,
the
Ghost
point.
always
I was
said
the
it.
point,
Ghost always
JT.
said it.
Ghost them way up.
Yeah.
Ghost and
No, but
fisherman,
the
and I
thing
think
is,
chucking boss did overtime on a side too.
No, no, think you can go back to the when Speed get the job. I was like, I was say
Chucking
anyone
boss, he
get the
take the job,
job,
man. He
I'm
take the
gonna
job.
be supportive of them. And when Speed get the job, I said,
True.
Speed,
Cause me know
congratulations,
that brother your
because
vice. Me know
he
your
know.
vice.
My correction, chucking boss. My
True.
correction.
Yeah, man.
the
Yeah.
ghost.
Chucking boss, yeah, man.
So
Listen,
Man,
listen,
Ghost, you
listen, man.
know me,
Yeah,
the
man.
man, that thing.
Ghost, Ghost.
Yeah.
We not a fan
Speed
of
is the
Speed, yeah.
biggest
Oh, remember
supporter.
And
Travis, I was
Remember.
the biggest speed hater. Travis say, yo, Kevin
yeah,
here,
so
footballer, long
and
baller,
what
long
you know,
ball.
we strong can be real. Since we
Manners,
listen,
manners.
I thought you know, it look like he might make me believe again. Yes, man, because scared of me last time. No,
Yeah.
serious.
Yeah.
Now we give him benefit of the
You
doubt.
guys,
Yeah,
you
When
guys
he
yeah,
know
come
what?
yeah,
on and
yeah, yeah.
talk,
At least I
you
Because,
can
can
say
see.
let me
Ray, you
tell
know?
him,
At least I
Something
Yo,
can
different.
have
And the
the
thing,
Travis.
when it come to this panel, I tend to listen a lot, you know. So when time me talking, you know, a lot of you guys have more information and stuff like that, and let you
a
know
two
run.
good, a two,
But,
yeah.
but, but
two.
me tell you some March after my time. Me
Yeah.
listen for a long time.
Yeah,
No,
so
you
let,
didn't say the two good.
let me say this,
Go say the
Travis.
same. You don't look
Let me
towards
say this,
playoff.
Travis. Let me say this,
Yeah.
Travis. And this is what I was explaining to a lot of people. They don't understand. Say you might have personal feelings towards Mr. Speed about certain things, but people need to understand this. Speed is not going into those 2 games to lose. His reputation is on the line as well. It's when you put a man in a position like that, he must go do what it takes to get the job done, bro.
That's right.
Yeah.
But JT, the thing is this, right? I'm glad that you said that.
Yeah,
But
determine as
but
something said. Determine as
yeah,
something said.
let me
Determine.
yeah, exactly. Let me say, I hear
Yeah,
you,
determine
fisherman.
as something said.
I hear all of y'all. But I think Speed was listening to me when I was speaking because, as I said, hold on, as I said,
And that when you go
as
about
I
70.
said, as I said, you cannot just select any and anybody on the national team. It doesn't work like that, right? When you're selecting a player, yes, you're looking at the skill, but also so does the player fit the national
So you
team?
know,
And he came out and he said that, right? And I said, with all the analytics and everything that's there, we need a database. We need somehow to select players. And Speed come out and said everything. So this is why I say he was listening to me, not y'all, but to me.
no, then you know, have an apology. Come on, determine. I'm gonna
All
just
right,
that him did I listen to
so
you.
you know what? Yeah. Let me and I'm quick to judge. So the thing is, fisherman, all we have, right? When it
Okay,
comes, when you
let me
see,
read
hold
this.
on, let me
No,
finish. Let
determine.
me real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, because Mr. Speed just sent me the actual criteria. Because this is something we want to make clear to everybody, people. It says the Reggae Boyz team selection criteria. Because, you know, I like to just put things out there clearly. You know what I mean? Because as Jamaicans, when we hear terms, we just kind of go on with the thing. Me like for just make people understand exactly what Mr. Speed them I use to pick the team. As me saying up people, and I hear people say to me sometimes, JT, you go mash up your Mr. Speed them relationship brother over this Ravel thing. Me I say, brother, if you have a bridge and you can't critique him about nothing, that the friendship there's a dictatorship, bro.
It don't make no sense.
Yeah,
No.
it's not a friendship that mean like you have to just go with anything. But as me said to you, I have one disagreement and it's the Ravel thing. However, I will have to get past it. Jamaica has 2 games to play. You see me?
But JT, what we last testing is something Speed can do as the criteria that we expect from McLaren.
Yeah,
McLaren can come with this
this one
come
we
with
never
them.
like with McLaren, Travis. McLaren, let me just read out the criteria so we don't get distracted and we go back to the discussion. It says players who have a contract with a club in the top 20 leagues in the world. That's exactly what the first bulletin point I see here. And it says if you are not playing at a club in the top 20 leagues in the world, then you must be playing at the top league in that country.
But JT, we know said I just distractions that, bro. That's just for us to talk, bro. If them have a player where them like them just are gonna put the player in the squad anyways, bro. Whether the player or not, bro.
Okay.
So them right
If you don't say them, which one in the squad color? If it was like that.
Me just have to read it.
Just a player what they like. Or which one in the squad color?
Hold on.
JT,
All right,
because them just not like the player.
No. It's not that. Why it's not in there? Three of the players they went on party.
Exactly, bro.
Exactly. Indiscipline out of the team.
Them had them chance. That's the main thing.
And they said some of them it was more than one. No, they said it happened more than one.
Cephas was in it also, but Travis, probably Cephas won't start. Probably Cephas won't play. We don't know. But listen,
Cephas' talent is undeniable. That's why them can't let them out. So that goes back to what me I said. The writing is this, bro. Them just gonna put you in the squad whether I'm like you or not. That goes back to that.
No man, which fans will stay team to call. All right. JT, why Greg Lee in that team? I heard that he have a club. Is that true?
Who?
Greg Lee. It's true. That's what I hear too. I don't know.
But Greg Lee, we don't need Greg Lee.
To me, he was our best player. No? He was our best player in the last couple years.
JT, what you mean we don't need Greg Lee? What does that mean?
Because this is Greg Lee comes. All right, Greg Lee is a tricky thing. Let me just explain to you what Greg Lee is, right? Greg Lee is vicious in the box with headers. They say if you can get him in the box in dangerous areas, he will buck the ball in the box. The problem with Greg, and he defend well sometimes. The problem with Greg Lee is when you start moving forward with the play, he gets confused. He gets confused.
So JT, you seen Webster play?
Oh my God!
You seen Webster play?
Well, he's confused as well.
So you see Webster play determined. I determined. I
have to be honest. I've never seen him play.
You know him play?
No.
You know see what I said?
It's them been sending me videos about him now for a while. They're saying
I've never seen him play.
He's a prospect. It's them has
one
been sending
question,
me videos.
gentlemen. JT and the panelists. Yeah, blessed Sunday. One question. Given the campaign that Speed have to be on to try and just squad and tell the criteria that has been published about 3-4 months now, and explaining himself time and time again. Don't you guys believe this is distracting the coach from doing the real job?
No, sir. The coach are going to do him job, brother. The coach are going to do what him.
I feel like them are trying to distract us, bro. Them are trying to distract us with them list there, bro. And them are distract us.
No, but you know why it's important? You know why it's important? It's important because we're moving into a new era, a new evolution, right? Of how we think. Because a lot of people just think that anybody can make the team because of popularity. It doesn't work like that. So this is why he's coming up with this criteria. It's not going to be perfect. It's not perfect.
You're getting it wrong, you know. I'm not saying anything in regards to the criticizing the criteria. The thing is, I'm sure Caledonia coach, Congo coach, Bolivia coach, Iraq coach, all coaches, McLaren, all these coaches are going into playoff. They don't have to be spending every minute, every day, going onto platforms, explaining about why a player get left off and what is the criteria. They don't have to be doing that.
No, but it's brand new. I guarantee you won't hear about this next go round. It's brand new.
I'm seeing that big waste of time on the coach part.
I don't think so.
Bro, you know what I think?
I think it's actually an organized approach, actually, just to make things.
But watch out. But
clear.
JT, Speed just make one talk and that's it, bro.
Yeah, I know Mr. Speed I talk about it every day.
You guys getting it wrong. Speed didn't make one talk. Speed was an umbrella program, KLAS program.
What me I say is, me never say make one time. Me say he must just make one talk and just move on. Again,
but that didn't happen, sir.
No, but
Speed was on several platforms.
But Wayne,
between last week, Speed was on about 5 platforms last week.
No, but Wayne.
Yeah, but Wayne. When you're implementing something that's new, this is what's gonna happen.
No man, determine. You're not to go around and talk. You're the coach.
No.
Yo.
You guys don't. So you guys don't understand how the media work. All right. Exactly. Why you think Donald Trump repeat the same lines over and over? I just ended 7 wars. It's in marketing, bro. They call it stay on topic, right? Mr. Speed say these things. He's just clarifying things for you, and it's like his shield that he put around himself. You're gonna run up. You're gonna run up in this every time you ask a question. Yeah, but it's not a distraction, brother. The team is not
JT understand everything, bro. JT understand enough, bro.
Donald Trump, Donald Trump can just start, JT. You don't have to do the work. Speed have to do the work.
Bro, what I'm saying to you,
listen to me, man. JT, you hear me?
Yeah.
It takes a Jamaican to deal with Jamaican people.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Speed now fear explain himself to nobody, bro. I'm just put up like how JT said, put up some things for no go and talk, and then them know what them a do already, bro. You think no interview can just change your mind or something, bro? Or no man on internet can.
Bro, and number one, what I'm trying to say to Wayne, Mr. Speed cannot do much now. He doesn't have the players. You can't do anything other than planning and coming and talking about something for 10-20 minutes. You don't have
I'm not gonna just change your mind because I want man to talk on the internet.
Yeah, the man have a team to coach. Like it's not like Mr. Speed leave the
maybe the other man them from other countries, them are gonna try to please the Jamaican and talk nice and thing, you know, bro. But it take a Jamaican to deal with a Jamaican, bro.
No, I'm saying it making.
If me are the coach and a man come ask me about foolishness, me I just tell him listen, move from yourself or something, bro.
I don't see any problem with it. There's no coach, bro.
A long time, Speed sell out the coach, them forget the coaching job.
Go to your chat foolishness more time, too much.
Hey, yo, you say I hear that something.
Yeah, big man. Them is conspiracy foolishness, brother. Them stupidness.
Yeah, because everything has circumstance. Everything has circumstance. The man, them want McLaren to succeed, but it just didn't happen, bro. I like say, them put the man in the job to fail.
Listen, y'all can't say it's too easy. The way that Speed approaching everything for me right now, it's like miraculous. Everything is coming through. It's just so easy.
There you go.
And then, we have to look at two different things.
He's not determined. He's not agreeing with you, Coco. You coming with conspiracies now. That's a different. You're coming with a conspiracy, Coco, saying Mr. Speed them plan it out for McLaren not qualifying at the group so he can get the 2 hardest game in career for go World Cup. That makes no sense, bro.
Let me just understand when you hear the man them talking something.
It makes no sense, bro. When me hear people with it, I'm like,
I'm gonna repeat it over and over.
We did want success and it just never worked, bro. We just have to deal with it.
Man, I look at
yo guys, couple teams just saying that he actually believe it,
Yeah, bro, he's not the only one who believe it, bro. A whole heap of them actually believe that.
Listen, but JT, you have to look at the whole picture, JT. You can't just look at the surface level of it. You have to look at how this whole thing played out. It's not like it just happened overnight.
You believe to determine that?
No, what I'm saying is no. As a journalist, you cannot be biased. As a journalist, you have to look at the entirety
we cannot think the same thing, though. You know,
what I'm saying. You cannot just look at. You have to look at the entirety of the saga. It just didn't start now. No, this has been going on. So of course it's going to be question marks.
No, but I'm asking you determine. You're saying Mr. Speed planned this whole thing out for Jamaica not to qualify?
Cannot, yo. Any man with a brain knows that this cannot be planned.
I wouldn't say. I'll be dishonest if I say he planned it. But what I can say is this: it looked like when it comes to the way that the decisions that were made. That could have been halted. What could have been halted? They turned a blind eye to it. Let's put it that way, right? Because certain things that happened in our World Cup qualifying was never supposed to happen.
There you go.
Bro, if Mr. Speed could have planned this out, me need a lot of number them for him, brother.
JT, it's not about plan. JT, now you not.
No.
JT, you can't have a bro. You know what it is to be a
No,
journalist,
you
bro.
may say
Come
that,
on,
brother. The only way here why it's not possible for Mr. Speed to plan out it for it to go this way. Mr. Speed would also have to have control over the next teams that Jamaica is playing against.
Yo, you know why? Yo, forget that. Yo, you know why it's not possible?
JT, I said timing.
Because me watch it with my eyes. Them, so no man can't tell me nothing. I just saw it happen, bro, and like me not.
JT,
Not
I said no, but you have to look at the timing of the situation. The timing of it.
Mr. Speed did have to make all Jamaica, but the ball panic crossbar.
Yeah, man, and make
you know, Bobby Reed. But no, bro, all those things would have to fall in place for Mr. Speed pull it off. Bobby Reed.
Yeah, man. He man some of the player them would have been in a Kaluja.
Yeah, man.
I send the player them.
Yeah, it would be match fixing actually. It would have been just match fixing.
Yeah, but JC, look at it. Well, it could have been match fixing.
Oh
if I have if I have an organization, that's what I'm saying. You're not a betting man. If I have an organization and I see that the organization has a winning culture and they're winning on the right trajectory, and then all of a sudden they turned around.
Yeah, intelligent one, Warrior. In a comment section,
no, determine.
Bro, but that's not,
determine.
Do you bet? Ghost, do you bet? Do JT? Do you bet?
I bet, but determine. Come on, let's put full nonsense aside now, bro. We all watch this. We all watch from Gold Cup all the way down, bro. And we see some madness, we see some, bro. We have to wonder which McLaren come pick up them a madness from. So another outside Speed making do nothing, bro. This man was a mad.
I never said speed, but you're not listening to what I'm saying.
No,
I never said speed.
That's what
I'm saying. No, what I'm saying is when you see.
No. Hold on, ask you a question.
No, ask me one question, man.
No, who put the last court?
Jesus Christ.
Who put the last court?
The committee.
Goes. Listen, you see, anybody who did probability in mathematics knows that it's not possible for Mr. Speed to plan it out this. Anybody who did any probability. The probability.
No, without.
JT, you ever heard this thing called risk? JT, you ever heard of risk? Have you ever heard of risk analysis? Or got to do a risk analysis on our team. Something happened there, JT. I don't care what you say.
What do you
Something
mean?
happened.
JT,
no, bro. If you talk to Pep Guardiola, you talk to all these this clump. Whenever you listen to their interview,
no, you see,
whenever
you're a conspiracy theorist, bro.
JT, this is not about conspiracy theory, bro. This is why. This is why people. This is
a conspiracy.
JT, do you know? This is why people sit down and do this for a living, right? They just don't make this thing up. This is what we're saying right now. Right? What I'm saying is when you see something about to go down and you're about to lose millions, you step in. You mitigate the situation. Bro, you can't make this up, bro.
Determine what you're explaining there. Everybody know where you're saying. Everybody have a plan B if something no work out. But in the game of sport, that's like Mr. Speed betting on all those games, you know. Mr. Speed would have the best parlay ever in sport. To bet on everything working out the way where Jamaica doesn't qualify and the team falling in lap where need 2 games against 2 difficult teams to go a World Cup. I think potentially Mr. Speed probably wanted the team, but I don't think this was the situation he would have taken the team in.
JT, look how long we've been complaining about midfield. All of a sudden we see 8 midfielders. And then all of a sudden, players are getting their papers.
So it's a new conspiracy.
I don't think like that, bro.
So it's a new conspiracy.
No, it's not about a conspiracy. What I'm saying is something happened. No, y'all can joke it out and laugh, but something happened.
Let me just get back. Go ahead. May I just get back on a serious
thing? Yeah, listen a while now, you know. But all right. Yeah, all right. So overall, big up everybody. Me there list of on the channel a good while, you know. All right. So we got to the team. The selection, we don't give it 9 out of 10. Now, I'm going to have one concern still. At least we have 6 to 7 wingers or 5 to 7 wingers. Based on me, I see at least
No,
5 to
remember I
7
said
wings.
Mr. Speed said the team balance, right? It's
Yeah.
8, right? Like in bring.
No, man, in terms of, no, all right. On the one thing, it don't balance, don't balance. That's why I understand why people argue for whisper. Now, if we name out the two Campbell them, yes, we understand a man can play a 2 wing, but at least we say 5 left wingers in this team. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And Bailey, to me, Bailey is picked as a right winger. But me say Gray, Cephas, and Ephraim Mason Clark, and the two Campbell them at left wing. So the right wing now, say Bailey and Bailey and Wood over there. Me say Andrew Brooks a play right wing, but Andrew Brooks to me coming on the side as a central midfielder. So me not lie, the side look heavy on the left, unless them are planning to use Cephas, Tyrese Campbell on the right. But
yeah. So me see what you're saying here, Teddy Lee, and I'm gonna let you continue. This is a good point. I think what's happening here now is, you see, Mason Clark. No, the thing is, I seen him played a little bit in the false 9 position at Coventry as well. I think he plays a number of position in that front 3, depending on what you want from him. So he gives, if you look at the players on the left for Jamaica, they kind of give you some versatility. Tyrese Campbell play both sides, left and right. Ronaldo Cephas can play left and right. So I think that's what we ended up with that. And guess what happened now? It turned out that those players, the left side heavy players, are the top players in the wing position. And that ended up happening, you know.
Yeah, but one question, JT. You don't play experiment with Grape on the right again?
No,
like also happened at the
brother, to me, Demari Gray, they might come on for the bench, brother. Come get some cup soup minutes.
Yeah, I think this game Gray should come off the bench still.
I don't see where Gray helps Jamaica right now. He's like, bro, we can't.
I think this game. I don't know about the other games, but this game.
Yeah, but
the starting lineup.
What are not Gray and Ephraim Mason Clark and them are the inform man them are score goal at the championship. We know say country and club football different.
Where would you play Gray in this team though? Where would you play Gray in this team?
Left wing.
Left wing.
Yo, JT, one question.
Yeah, it's tough though.
Bro,
you're gonna go through the lineup. Go through the starting lineup later, JT.
No, see me starting.
I don't know if you're fast.
Hold on, Coco. Hold on, guys. The starting lineup is on the screen. The starting lineup I would go with, but I'm removing Frey because he's on a card, right? Frey's on a card the first game, so he misses the first game. He comes back for the Congo game. But when Frey comes back in that heavy Congo game, because to me, Frey is a more bully and a heavier tackle than Isaac Hayden. I need him in the middle of the park against Congo. Isaac Hayden.
So what on the JT? To me now see the starting level. So Frey would come in for like Hayden and replace Frey?
No. I'm playing both Hayden and Frey in the middle.
And we do.
With Tyrese Hall. So
you play with Brooks? Like Andre Brooks?
You see, Andre Brooks is
because you said he's a central midfielder and in combative and them thing there,
Yeah, maybe.
Because we need at least combative players at the middle.
So Palmer them is on the bench then. Let me just ask a question.
Palmer on the bench, man. Bobby Reed and Palmer.
Hear what my problem is now. You see if I go Andre Brooks and I go Hayden and I go Frey. I just
one thing you don't balance
No, I'm not. I want come like Teddy. I talk to a different phone. I don't know where I want Malaga.
No man, I don't mean you, man.
He was playing your voice and somebody play your voice in the background through the TV. Me get confused. So what may I say, people? Yeah, I think we are at a good part of the show now. I feel like we get back on football and less conspiracy theories. All right?
Thank you, Teddy.
Thank you, Teddy, for shift back the show because I was getting very.
Yeah, man. So I'm not going to say. So JT.
Let me explain, Teddy. Let me explain. Yeah.
Explain.
All right.
You look interesting now. You look interesting,
All right. You see Brooks now. Brooks is because I'm not Teddy. I don't like to be overly defensive in my any football approach. That's just me because I believe that's just giving the opponent so much respect. I believe if I go
and that invite attack too, yo.
I invite them if he just come into the game confidently, knowing that we're there to defend.
When you're dangerous, that's the best defense. When you're dangerous.
Yes.
But hold on there. Remember, Brooks is scoring goal on the right now. Right midfield team have him as now.
So this is where Mr. Speed, bro. So Mr. Speed has its coaching staff has a and people. Let me say this, people. Remember back in the day, I used to tell you guys that I really like Jamal Lowe as a player. When he scored against the USA in that game, the smooth goal. The only problem Jamal Lowe run into for Jamaica, Jamal Lowe always play for Jamaica when he's a lone striker up there, struggling in a defensive team for Hal Grimson. Where I feel a run back hard. Jamal Lowe never really get to express himself for Jamaica on the front foot, ever, as a striker. I want to go back and
seriously, I don't really rate him game, bro, but whatever. Go on.
No, you see, I think he's clinical. And he might not be as clinical as the top strikers in the world, but I think he's one of the more clinical strikers Jamaica has right now. He in front of goal. He's clinical. If Jamal Lowe got that goal that Bobby Reid got in the Curacao game, that's a goal. A bread basket them for Jamal Lowe them. Bobby Reid is the next one. Mr. Speed and you guys, please keep Bobby Reid them next to you, very close on the bench. Keep Bobby Reid them right next to Manning's man, right at the corner there. We don't want to see Bobby Reid them on the field, brother. We don't want to see Bobby Reid. Bobby Reid them can't really help us right now. We don't want to soon our finger with Bobby Reid them in a midfield, bro. Like, it's not going to work. When I bring in Brooks them, I rather see Brooks them in the middle, Tyrese all them, and we just say them man.
But him with that for goal, but him kind of stable still, but me not saying for, me not, what you call it, like, defend the way against where I say still. But him kind of stable,
Pressure man, you hear that Bobby Reid them, right?
So is a double pivot here and use a 1C there.
All right, so you see, man. The thing
Can
is,
Aiden able to sit back on a free and Brooks as 2 number 8? I said I want the team. I think that maybe that better.
But I think that's too defensive for me. For me, that's too defensive.
No, but remember if you check Congo 3 midfielders and the man them are combative midfielders. Let's say we don't want to play Congo game, we need an attacking midfielder, but we have to pay respect to Congo 3, them and they play with 3 at least 2 CDM and 1 central midfielder.
When side name New Caledonia, that game they will play first.
Alright, so New Caledonia maybe we can have Tyrese or somebody. Okay, maybe that match we not have to play with 2 CDM. But Congo, we have to play with
that's why you see my starting lineup here is for obviously with Frey. Well, you see me have Frey because he comes back in the Congo game. For me, that's the tough game. Number 1, Mason Clark. He's the most huggish player in this Jamaican squad. I watch him Saturday, him huggish. He's a bully. He has to be on the field. I don't care when play. All if I goal him there, bro. He has to play. He's a bully. He's one of the players that I think can physically with his body match the Congolese team. If I see Mason Clark play Saturday against Sheffield last week, and bro, the man look huggish. Them football player they want to play with their tear off all the clothes and elbow you but like them kind of people that want to play with a ball field. Yeah. He's one of those people.
But JT, for the players them where them left off of the team, him have to be crazy, because any man mess up on this team right now, bro, because they've left off some key players, bro. So them man up on this team right now, bro. Them have to dangerous,
Isaac Hayden got injured yesterday as well. He got a knock yesterday.
No, but no keep any player with them left off, man. Them are no key player.
Yo, Brooks look dangerous too, JT.
They're not playing enough game. So
I got on the Sunday JT mentioned God earlier. Maybe I got to do it that way, bro. Cause
we don't continue with the
first set of man them never ready. The first set of man them, I don't think them ready for World Cup, bro. The first set of man.
Bro, and guess how that happened? Me say them set of man they good at qualify the team. They think they Camille Amari Bale them and Isaac here them at about. The coach them not bringing no new man like Mason Greenwood. They're gonna know good.
No, but if them qualify, them Africa World Cup, bro. We couldn't fight against them.
No, we
not to qualify.
Brother, if we qualify, I want whole per man me still a drop. Cause me I think about the
What?
future. Me I think
That
about the
would not,
future.
bro.
Yeah.
That
So
would
this thing
not
go,
happen
brother.
because McLaren would have still been
Bro,
here.
me
I
I
saw
think
this thing go, bro. I
I
saw this
saw
thing
this
go,
thing
bro.
a business. I would say you talk about that part of business we are running and they are gonna friendship, you know.
Yeah, I saw this thing go, bro.
A business we are
That's
running
it.
and a friendship,
Yo,
brother.
that's cause me not gonna tell no like Greg
No, but we
Lee
would
never
have
put a
still
foot
had
wrong.
McLaren. We would have still
Greg
had
Lee never put a
McLaren.
foot.
We would have still
Greg
had
Lee never put
McLaren.
a foot wrong, bro.
No, we're not
Greg Lee
talking
never
about
put a
that.
foot wrong, and right now me not really missing for the team, bro. Me
And
have to be
Teddy Lee,
honest.
you can jump in after Ghost again. Continue.
Go on, Teddy.
Alright, so my front line, alright, so my front three, it's a controversial now. Me not play with no centre forward, you know. So me put them all grip on the left, and me just a think out I made right now. On the right, Efran Mason Clark and Leon Bailey, basically, him a go play as a false nine. Basically, him a play as a cam. Oh, that sound crazy? Or what?
Good over.
I have two man them up front to score goals right now. You know, we know so them are great and better on the left, not the right. So Efran Mason Clark, even though he's a left winger, I think he maybe can play up on the right or so. Him and Gray up front and Leon Bailey behind, you know. Me don't know that sound. And then you have Brooks, Aiden and Freya. 3-man midfield. That a Congo match me a look on still, you know. But me know say Choke Bailey never play as a
Hold on, people, please
yeah.
hit the like button on the show, people. Please hit the like button on the show. We only have 50 likes, bro. We only have 50 likes on the show, people, and 150 I wanna watch. Please hit the like button, people. Please hit the like button on the show. Continue.
Hey, Teddy Lee.
Yeah.
You
No, I just think outside the box. So I know that's so crazy, but we just think outside.
The Bailey thing that we in our middle. Me not fault it. Me not in that. Cause Bailey needs space to carry out team task. He must have space, and I don't think in the middle it also suit Bailey. I don't think Bailey then if him not play on the wing, him don't get no game and he don't start. Simple as that.
So
I don't think
AS room or the punch.
then him play good in a few time him play in a middle.
Everybody just say him play well, you know. But as him look alright to me, but as we say, we look alright. So as a normal number 10, no, we're used to a man like them Ravel Morris. Him not gonna be in a Ravel Morris number 10. You know? But I think Leon Bailey up front with them two man there, I think it will gain a team headache, you know?
We usually ball about them and put players in a wrong position. Put the man in their rightful position, man. Rightful position. If Bailey cannot make the starting 11 sit down on the bench, I don't think them put him in another position just to put him on the field. I don't think so.
So alright, so even when I play on the right and he has to either drop Gray or Efran Mason Clark. And people say Gray them not drop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we don't drop Gray. So no, when I understand if Tyrese Hall, like you know, so Tyrese Hall maybe can play behind those two, and then I still can Brooks, Freya, and Aiden in a midfield. But off of the bench now, Gray maybe not replace Efran Mason Clark. Leon Bailey now, I see first long over there, right? Let's say we do well against Congo and maybe 88th minute. Maybe we'll lead 1-0. Would you bring on Cephas and Grayfair, do some damage, or bring on defensive players?
I think yesterday first game.
Maybe that penalty shootout.
That got warm way up for the second game, yo. The first game we're gonna see what go on, and then you know what I'm saying, bigger. Me not underestimate the first opponent because we not see our team yet.
I see the first game. We need them to put the strongest team possible out there for the first game. The strongest team. Cause remember, we not get no practice game, you know. We don't get no practice. We have to put we not experiment and put in some man and say, right.
Yeah. Who have yellow card and who this not.
And then man, I will play in the next game.
Alright. So I believe the strongest team to go out there now, but the strongest team, but a man like Aiden, like maybe 70th minute, you take him off, you know. Because he might be crucial against Congo now. We can't afford to get no injured or get no red card or nothing.
Right now,
So
New Caledonia isn't a better. Them have a team we have played together from before. Hope me don't know them team like that, but me think that's what's going on. And we have a brand new team, so it's like, you know.
but New Caledonia not even better than Curacao. We can't like. So like we are going at the game like we are respect. We are playing Carthage. So Carthage we are play against New Caledonia.
The strongest team, brother.
We don't have a brand new
I think you man know I look far ahead, you know, but whenever I look for New Caledonia,
look so far, brother.
so not cautious.
Man, the kind of well, I know we are Reggae Boyz fan now. We are cautious, sir. On a serious level, like New Caledonia.
We cautious, brother.
Against New Caledonia.
Yes, sir. We cautious, brother.
I see him will come out and attack against Curacao and they will at them and we never learn. So
What on the Curacao rank too much? What on the Curacao in the 90s?
Yeah, but Leon also
New Caledonia must be one of
the same kind of thing we are talking about the group and
hold on there. New Caledonia 150 or something like that, right? Like no, what we are trying to say? No, what we are saying? If we try to go out and beat, score a bag of goal, but right now we sound like
no, we want to give them 10, bro. We just talk about the game. We're not going.
Yeah, but if after and come out, we don't score no goal, I only pan go panic. But me I believe the man them for go all out in the first 20 minutes. You know, so we are only team like if we are playing small side is like we are playing cautious or something. You know?
Teddy, that's not what
Bro, Teddy Lee. Teddy Lee, I don't know if you Teddy Lee, you gotta learn from example, Teddy Lee. The example.
It's not what
you gotta watch it. Okay, look what happened in Trinidad. You remember what happened in Trinidad?
Let's compare Trinidad to New Caledonia.
I'm not talking about the team.
I've never watched New Caledonia in my life, so that's why I can't even opinion. I never watched.
But you're supposed to be saying, come on,
them highlights. Yeah, I watch them highlights.
On YouTube, man, and you must can watch New Caledonia.
Watch them, because I watch them, man, but not full game.
1 second,
so watch them against New Zealand, right? You watch them against New Zealand.
Yeah, I'm watching one of them highlights there. Yeah.
And you're saying New Caledonia.
Yeah, people, please hit the like button on the show. Let me just read a few comments here quickly, guys. Let me read a few comments here. Somebody here says, great skill sets more suitable for the first match, but not against Congo. Bringing on Cephas and Grace going back to the old lineup. Bailey dropped too much fit in at the middle.
Even that comment, there's a good comment, bro.
Yeah, Greenwood once he's playing speed need to establish his authority as the new coach and get the respect from the team. And I think this is another thing, bro. People used to say, yo, Damien, low them man, them not gonna come for play for speed. Make them stay one man, you know? The amount of money want to play right now, brother. Me and people are Craig Butler, they say whisper them gonna get called out.
Damien Lowe is one of the most willing man them will play all in the practice match them. I like that.
We put his body on the line, we put him hard for the field.
I like that, bro. People say like Craig Butler say whisper not coming.
They're not determined art.
People when me and people say whisper is not coming, people, I'm thinking to myself that he's gonna come. He's gonna come. Trust me. They're gonna come. And bro, going forward, whatever happens here, Jamaica will rebuild. But I hope we do get it over the line. The New Caledonia game, people, I think Teddy Lee them approach the New Caledonia game. They're looking at it in a wrong way, where he's saying that New Caledonia are good like Curacao. You see, in football, you cannot use a team not being good like another team. It's how your team match up against that team on the day that matters. That's it. Because we could have said, all right, Curacao not as good as Trinidad, or Trinidad not as good as Curacao, but we had to go into both games to get a result. Jamaica hasn't beaten Curacao in years, bro. In years. And if you ask people around the world, they would say Curacao is not as good as Jamaica. So you cannot. I don't look at football like that. I look at the football game as New Caledonia might drag Jamaica into a messy game. You know, like you play a game in a mud. I just feel like it might be a mud up game. Like, you know, just some little shot man or someone a hold on point and frustrate you. I feel like their tactics is gonna be to frustrate Jamaica in that game. And those games can become tricky where they frustrate you and maybe one little moment of mental breakdown and they're in the back of your net. And you're now having 15 minutes on the clock and need to come back and score two. So I take football game off the jump. If Jamaica don't pass New Caledonia, I wouldn't be surprised, guys. I don't think they're a terrible team why they got where they are. You don't just show up where you are because you're terrible. They obviously beat somebody. you know, so yeah, and we're in the same position as them.
JT, I'm glad you said that because New Caledonia could be like Dominica. Remember we played Dominica down there, they frustrated the heck out of us. So I'm glad you stated that point.
Which Dominica we had down?
Small island, Dominica.
Which match that?
This happened on the I think it was the last coach that leaves.
Which one we played them? Under 20 at about?
No, bro. I'm talking about the senior team. Not under 20.
Yeah, but as I said, New Caledonia, we have to remember, Oceanic to me, are one of the weakest what you call it, region of football. And the team them where New Caledonia beat as I say we're not write them off now, but Jamaica at least to the 70 and above them. You know what I mean? Or 80. So, I believe, as we say, if we don't win by at least 2-0, we're going to be very disappointed. You know what I mean? Alright, so if New Caledonia win this match, we're going to be one of the greatest upset. I'm not growing up. You know what I mean? So, all I'm saying is that as a Reggae Boyz fan, me, you know what I mean, a tribal Reggae Boyz fan, like we're going against New Caledonia, like, hey, we're not ramp with them, you know what I mean? And if we can get them at least 4-0, that would be good overall. That's how we're going
to see our strengths in this game. We're going to see the strength in the first game, our weakness, all of that.
You sure about that?
Start the best team.
No, if we beat New Caledonia, 4-0, yeah, that no means say Congo, like which strength do I ever say? You know
no,
I mean?
like you can see why you can you know what I mean, man. Once you watch the team, we'll see something. We're gonna see something.
Yeah, but I'm not but we just fool yourself here. Let's go be
maybe me say strength or whatever. You're gonna see something. You're gonna see something about the team, bro. You know?
You are now tuned in to your number one radio station.
Yes, folks. Are you guys still there?
Yeah, the 5 minutes. Yeah, that.
Hearing her?
Yeah, man, yeah, I can hear the 5 minutes, man.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Maya, hold on. Let me set this. But you guys continue to speak then now. Let me just mute myself. I have to sort something out. Continue, guys.
Yeah, man.
Let me start.
Yeah, man. As I said, the squad are one of the best squad we've seen in a while. I'm go concerned about a pure left wingers in the system. But obviously, some of the left wingers like Norman Campbell, Tyrese Campbell, can play plan right. So, but the team will be a headache. I think I'm one of the team where it kind of every day like me I pick a starting 11 is like the defense. I think all I know is Bella got the run at the back, and to me King and Low, and Joel Latibody up on the right. And the only man that midfield like me know maybe me sure of a game is Isaac Aiden, you know. But otherwise from that is like a side hard to pick overall, you know.
I'm just not confident in Amari Bell either, bro. Big up yourself, Kevin Facey. Like, I'm not a fan of Amari Bell, you know, bro. I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, I'm not a fan, you know, but boy, the Webster, I don't know, would I go try Webster in this crucial match, you know. Maybe Greg Lee was there, maybe a Greg Lee would have start over Bell, but we don't know. No Bell you don't start. What Webster you want start?
Bro, I think I would even go with Webster over Bell. I have no rating for Bell, bro. Them man, they just come like some big burden on the team, bro. I don't know, brother.
No, the main reason
But
I
the
think
thing is,
defensive. Well, on defensive ability though. That's the only thing would have him around
Last
this.
couple of games, Bell made so many mistakes for Jamaica, bro. He was part of the problem when he played. He created a lot of errors. I remember one game them dominate him down the left hand side. They run him down in the ground, and a CONCACAF team are doing so. So I'm not, bro. Amari
but
Bell
don't
them
you
is
see
nothing special to me.
Bell club switching position?
Yeah, he's a left centre back, but the danger man on the Congo side is one back when him the left arm, the right back. So after you have a quality
Yeah,
so
JT,
JT, where's the Bell with the look with that? Where's the Bell in a match up Bell around there?
Bro, I don't know if Wissa in the team.
Yo, JT.
Yeah.
Somebody have to put up the squad panel. Yeah. I think they don't have to put up the Congo side.
Yo, I think we forgot you if we have time, the players then will get left off. Cause I just remember some of them, bro. Lamba Kiza, enough player, no. We never forgot you them still, but you know what I mean? Like enough.
Lamba Kiza, them need to go find some club player football, bro.
How much players left? No,
JT.
Yeah.
You know, as y'all just said, some things is an exception, and I think that one is an exception.
Who is an exception?
Lamberkisa.
I don't get the exception. What do you mean?
Based on for the past year and a half, the boy has that right. Remember, we had
everybody is an exception. We can't argue, bro. Any man we get.
Remember,
right
hold
now?
on a second. But remember, the right back we had that was our Achilles heel at one point for the past couple of years, and then he took it over, and he has been holding it down. Doing a good job.
Yeah, Lambekisa, you know, Lambekisa get dropped out of Jamaica team, bro.
JT been saying that, yo. All of these players.
Remember,
any man will survive right now. I worry you. Any man will survive, I worry.
Lambekisa doing work, but remember in our last at least 3 games, they have to move him, right? They experiment with these
all of them are worried. I mean, I have to correct that.
No, that's not
all
true.
Of them
They
are
didn't have to move. They took him off in the last 68 minutes because he was tired. That's what was going on.
Yeah, me and Haley, we did go some ice cream, so it broke. And then Haley, she suddenly opened the ice cream and put it in a circle, and then she ate the ice cream with a stick.
What? All right. I'm gonna do this show for a little bit, okay? And then I come and spend a little time with you. But Maya, brush your teeth. Can you brush your teeth right now?
But I brush my teeth in the morning.
Yeah, but it's evening now, and you've been eating all day, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah, but you're live, not daily.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're live.
Brush your teeth, Maya. Just brush your teeth. I have to handle this live, okay? Okay, so, all right. Come on, love it, man. Let me get back to it. Thank you. Just brush your teeth, all right? Yo, man, she just come back from Sweden. Just come back from our mother. So me just have, me just come
yeah. To the young one.
Yeah, me couldn't just ignore her. Like, so
that's
sorry.
up to the young one.
Yeah. So,
take the time. You have to have patience, yo. Yeah.
Yeah. So you go, bro. Like when you have them, it's like your time is no. So the good thing is now she becomes 7 now. So me kind of have her on autopilot, bro. Me set the foundation then where she has solid routine. So now she coming from Sweden, so me know so she probably had the whole ice cream and stuff. So me just make she brush her teeth now because now it's 6:30 over here, and she know she can play some like a game and stuff. You know, say she gone to bed by 7:38, then school tomorrow. You see me? So,
So,
Kamina,
so JT, I just ask, Sweden is that close? You just go and forward back like the same
20
day?
minutes, 20 minutes on the train
Oh, yeah.
from Sweden to Denmark.
And you need the ID, passport and thing, or you
Just
don't need all
depend
of
on
that?
the day, bro. Like some day you don't,
Oh,
nobody not check. Like anytime you see anything flare up on the news, then you will start see the border guards. But if nothing no flare up, it's just over and you just cross and
that,
come back. You see me? Only when and Germany and you go if you want to go to Germany, you just go on the
oh shit.
ferry one
Germany too, yeah?
hour. Yeah, you can drive go to Germany too, man. Yeah,
That's
one of them
crazy.
places close. So yeah, people, let's get back on track now. Somebody in the comment section says speed them, go hard from last round and recruit them. Would I have him in? And listen, bro. And this was the thing. I think Steve McLaren overcomplicated the process. I think he overthink the thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, remember what I said to you guys that on the show one time, go to them that what's gonna be the death of McLaren is he knows too much about football. You know them people that have so much knowledge about the sport where it's like you go up to somebody with them arm always stink and you prepare yourself, you smell them and then beat that day there. If you don't know how to do your drop down because they're actually clean today. You see me and that happened with McLaren. He made it so complicated where the job was simply just pick the right players, put the teams out there to win, and Jamaica go
Yeah,
to the
I
World Cup.
think me too. Me mix up with the outside pressure. The thing, me think speed do not take outside pressure. Like me not think he take the pressure from the outside. Like he's a Jamaican, so him know, yo, like whatever, man.
Yeah, it was just McLaren overcomplicated the process, bro. I don't think.
JT, so JT, 1 minute, don't jump past, because I come out of Wi-Fi,
Yeah,
so
man.
no
No,
jump
no,
past.
say we're there, man. We're there.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. JT, one question me ask you. Free ever play left back yet?
No,
Or is not the right time to
no. But why
experiment?
would you even ask that right now? Like,
No, come here, I say. Based on how me look, you look like Belly have a year worry about Bell. And Webster will basically a lot of people that don't know, no? But so
no, man. Listen, I know about Webster. You know, I know about Webster because Issa Allen them has been sending me. I think
Webster that what?
Yeah, Issa Allen them has been on Webster.
yeah, man, me see him
The one that playing at stripe. Him playing at the stripe red, right? Red and right.
Yeah.
I'm a good player, yo.
Yeah, man. Whisper them.
Yeah, man, he's good with attacking, but at the defending, me kind of he's a good attacker.
Bro, it's not like, bro. Listen, one thing we now gonna do is steadily. We need to ease off for them. Some of them man are England to them they are some club and them have the name, bro. Some of the man them not good, dog. Them not better than me. Not think Bell them better than Webster them by far. Like me not see it, bro. Like where Bell is, Webster is gonna hurt you so bad.
Yeah. Me get where I say.
You know what I mean?
Man, I look up there, I watch him properly and say what is what, you know.
Yeah, I'm not. And I think
Steve would pick him if he's never good enough, you know.
And the thing with Webster too, Webster is a scoring. That guy could score, you know.
Yeah, he's a scoring threat as well. He's Amari Bell don't give you anything, bro. Like I don't know what Amari Bell does well, because he's not a great defender to me, flat out.
I just him size, yo. Remember, I just him size.
Yeah, he's not a great. And I remember like when Cataract them used to talk about them man, like Amari Bell them, where I say, wow, Jamaica is gonna get.
Yeah, remember him come take Taxi Lawrence game now, so that's why people respect, you know.
True.
Take Taxi Lawrence.
But Taxi Lawrence wasn't any good either.
I think Taxi Lawrence is passing best at that time.
Listen, bro, Taxi Lawrence was weak. When certain winger come up at Taxi Lawrence, you know, he tried, but bro, I don't know, bro. I'm not. You see, like Ian Frey. To me, Ian Frey is the future CDM for Jamaica. For me, like the way I'm seeing boss up the midfield in that game there, bro. We don't get that from a.
He's not scared. I mean, like,
he's not scared, bro. He's not afraid, bro.
Hey, yo, let me say something. Him remind me of Lati Bodier, but he's just like, listen to me. You know, enough people don't like Lati Bodier. What day I'm watch Coventry, bro? And Latibo there take up a red card where it was such a smart red card, bro. And then end up win the game, bro. So it's like me I say, yo, that youth here, him very smart.
That's how we do it. Context matters. I think most people don't rate him at CDM.
CDM,
Center back my play, you know, right?
Yeah, true.
Different when I play for Jamaica there. I think can I believe the youth there, you know, the youth they are gonna do the youth they are one of the future. Come on, 25 hours, 26.
Yeah, Latibo them still young, you know. I think Latibo them still young.
Yeah, Free have another World Cup cycle. King have another World Cup cycle. So this team, based on this team, will be the future it a build for too. I understand the World Cup, but like a future too.
The man sat down and was injured for the whole time, you know, and watch everybody hype up, and everybody, and then they fail. Everybody fail. The whole way fail and feel disappointed. And now him ready and fit, and it's like you get called. It's like, bro, I happy to see them because story there sometimes.
Yeah, man. To me, bro, as I said, Ian Frey is actually the future captain of Jamaica too. That's another thing. The captains from me.
Yeah, but JT
said it first. JT said it first, right there. And you said first, right there,
bro. He's a future captain, bro. Yeah.
Well, and the first game against Curacao, because a lot of Jamaican have him up for the game there. Like, where you believe go wrong? Him nervous or the pitch?
No, guess what? Because I'm not gonna say the pitch, you know. I'm not gonna say the pitch because he does play on turf. I just believe that
but
game.
Man, you have a serious injury because of them type of pitcher.
Too.
JT, so what position you see Frey playing before you say captain?
See him himself.
I don't know which question I need to answer first. Wanna tell me which one of the questions I need first?
About 10.
About 10 questions, you know.
Answer the first one. The one I said.
The Curacao.
All right, you see the Curacao
game.
Yeah,
what went wrong the first game?
I think the Curacao game, the team took on the mindset of the coach. We went into that game afraid. Remember we start Tyrese all down the right side who would dominate.
Yeah, like him see everybody afraid and him just step up.
And then we take him off. We just started. We wanted not to lose, and they were pressuring the hell out of us. And Russell had a poor game in that game. So Ian Frey was just new to the middle of the park. He just came in Jamaica's team, and he was handed the starting position. But I think when he got into the stadium, I saw him. To me, bro, he showed me what Isaac Hayden doesn't have. People can say Isaac Hayden them intelligent, but to me, bro, if I had to start one CDM out of Isaac Hayden and Ian Frey, I'm starting Ian Frey over Isaac Hayden based on what I've seen. I need Ian Frey. Is just not afraid to step up and control the game. He does take silly, crazy cards, but in that position.
And I think the first game was just like, anybody with a nervous, and he just gel with the team. Like I see him gel team like the entire board. The first game he never played.
Yeah, me have to blame the coach. Cause I think them have him a play as I think Bobby Reed was sitting deeper than him. Remember, if you remember that match. So we would even wonder if him know if he play even the position, but we seen the well at the stadium still like him learn some things though.
Bro, I don't see anything. I haven't seen anything yet. Sorry.
What? The second game you never seen nothing from Ian Frey?
It's like bits, little bit. Nothing to impress me. Nothing to impress. Sorry.
Bravery. I seen bravery. Some of them not brave, bro. Some of them.
Regarding players, we have to employ the principle of gravitating towards the mean. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with that philosophy.
Like a science class,
No. If a player is of a good quality, if the player has a few bad games, eventually the player is going to gravitate towards the quality, right? So oftentimes we overreact based on one game or two, and we don't gravitate towards the mean. So if Frey is a very good player at the club level, eventually he's going to gravitate towards the mean at the national level. and all of the players are going to do the same thing. We have to allow them to gravitate towards their mean. You know, remember
break that down for some of the people, because are we talking about mean, median, and like the mathematical term?
Yeah, mean is the average.
Their average, you know, best, so, where they are the optimum, right? Is what we are.
Yes.
Explain to the people.
Yes. So for example, let's use academics for example. If a student is an A student, for example, and that student all of a sudden start to get some B's and some C's, eventually the student is going to gravitate towards A's again because the student is an A student. You know, you don't overreact because the student get a D or a C here and there. And when a player doesn't play good for the national team in a game or two, we sometimes overreact. You know, and Mr. Speed said something similar, you know, when he said that if somebody is willing to pay a player millions of dollars, there must be something good about that player. And he's going to bank on that.
You know, I think you would have loved the Mr. Speed interview yesterday on Tiga's channel. I think that was Crispy's interview.
I watched the interview. I'm getting, if you notice the last panel, I was very calm because I have won.
Yeah,
my principles are not running his race. I have won. so there's not much to argue about anymore from my standpoint.
And this is, as I say, people, and I constantly big up myself, IT push, Newton thing says, JT, I agree with you on Ian Frey. Like, guys, listen, most things I see on YouTube tends to come through. So I'm always I'm willing to learn, and people provide points where I have to take back and change my point of view, because when the facts change, you do have to change. But when I talk about football, bro, I'm confident when I see something in a player. What I see in Ian Frey there, any coach see that from a young player in the middle of the park, you're going to believe in him, bro. Because he is the younger, more robust version of Isaac Hayden. But Isaac Hayden, though, with experience, can probably have better things where he reads the game better. He anticipates balls coming to certain zones better. But a young player will learn that over time with the repetition. And trust me, if Ian Frey starts to dominate at that position for Jamaica, don't be surprised if at his club they start thinking about putting him there, because sometimes coaches take cues from what's happening at the national team level. We saw Latibo there when he was playing the CDM for Jamaica. They started to experiment with him at CDM at Coventry. You know, it's like, because he had few good performances in the Gold Cup. So that's how football works, bro. And he's a very good. And remember when Ian Frey, I was one of those people who was beating Ian Frey. I was like, yo, if Ian Frey them no want to come, them stay. Because Ian Frey them wasn't gonna make America's the USA team. Ian Frey, Jamaica, you're a future captain. The captaincy is going to come down between Ian Frey and Richard King for the future. That's it.
JT, I want to add to what you're saying about Frey. He's one of the few defenders who I saw coming for the ball.
Thank you.
He wants the ball. He's not afraid to take the ball in the defensive area and advance it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, King was not giving it to him. King was fanning him off.
And attempt to go up. That is something where Mr. Speed is watching the show. Mr. Speed, please, Mr. Speed, control Richard King. I don't want him get carried away to him. Know you? Him actually like start take over the game and do him own thing out there. I'm begging you, Mr. Speed. Please control Richard King, because he showed me signs that he can get carried away and get a two ahead of himself. Let's hear what Sean Blake with the super chat here said. That line of reasoning is proven to be incorrect because Bailey has not gravitated towards the mean club average. Well, Sean Blake, I think Sean Blake just stick you up with a brilliant point there. I think that's a JC old boy or KC. Sean Blake just stick you up with a brilliant point there, Crispy. Leon Bailey hasn't gravitated to his mean at the international level.
of course, Bailey has gravitated towards his mean, and we don't like his mean. Bailey, is expected to do too much. I talk about in Jamaica where as soon as a young man shows some talent in some area, all of a sudden he's the top of the and he's the man. And that's how we treat Bailey regarding the national program, and he is not that player. A wing player is not going to be what we want. He's not going to be the talisman on any team. And we treat Bailey very unfairly at the national level. You know, so I never get worked up with Liam Bailey because I have an understanding of what the winger position is, what the job criteria are, and that's it. I don't expect him to go and dominate any game, quote unquote.
Yeah, and I think what happened with Leon Bailey is we are getting a reality check. I think Craig Butler's expectation. It's like Craig Butler. I don't know if you're still there, Teddy Lee. I think it's like Craig Butler. He I would say inflated the stock. You know, he inflated the stock before he came to Jamaica. Craig Butler told us.
He did a Donald Trump.
Yeah, he did a Donald Trump basically. Told us we're getting one thing, but it wasn't.
We are doing with Whisper, you know. We are doing the same thing with Whisper also. We are overinflating Whisper's game and also not taking into consideration the position. I have never seen a wing player be the talisman on any team. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
I've never seen that either.
Crispy.
Yes?
Sir Crispy. Evening, sir. Let me say this. Bailey been missing for 6 games. Bailey talk out of mouth. Say my Jamaica best player. So these 2 games, Bailey for sure we say, why him our best player? You agree with me?
No, Bailey can say anything but the facts are the facts.
No, but Crispy, you cannot defend a man what you say.
I can say, hold on, I can say,
him a Jamaica best player. We most marquee player. To come prove that you've been absent for 6 games. Listen up, Crispy. If you listen to my time.
Crispy, I can say I am a female, but I'm a female.
We are talking about Bailey here, the footballer of Jamaica. He's been missing for 6 games, so we're not going to cuss him or nothing. Now he's a new coach, new slate. What I'm saying, starting from New Caledonia, anywhere he play on the field, if you sure say him a Jamaica marquee player. Him a Messi, Argentina, him a
I think you're being sarcastic. I think you're being sarcastic. But anyhow,
no, man, really.
Leon Bailey, a wing player, is not going to be the marquee player on any team. You know what I mean? I shouldn't. You know,
And Bailey is playing the 10.
Determine your coach.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what's going to happen.
No, based on the squad, man, like Bailey play the 10, man.
Mr. Speed said he's not playing players out of position. So if Mr. Speed is going to be consistent, then Bailey cannot play the 10 because that will negate Mr. Speed.
That means a free. That means a free can't play in a midfield anymore. So we are.
Listen up, man. Free out game. Free out time.
We're talking about the Congo game, man. The Congo game.
Teddy Lee, for me, I don't know if I can tip Miami. I'm afraid of good today.
Yeah, they know. I know it's
I wouldn't say but Frey improved nothing. Period. He hasn't proved anything to me.
Because Frey doesn't play no whole midfielder for it. He's my right back. And that's how he play. As I go somewhere else.
No, I don't see my right back, Travis.
So where if you play then? Determine.
Defensive mid.
What? So if we used to this game we just need one defensive midfielder, you know? We don't need
remember I'm not playing the New Caledonia, man. Remember a red card or something, you know? A Congo we are talking about, you say who the player man don't see them? The Travis.
What position does he play at the club level?
Right back. I think them say used to play see them already for him.
when certain players, one player they get injured.
Yes,
You know?
focus on we talk about use to what is he good at, what is he best at.
He was a centre back when he was young, you know, like a man play. To me, he's like a Joey Lattebody, a utility man, you know.
What is he playing at the club level now?
He's playing right back, but the man maybe can play CDM too, or he can play.
We are going back on our word as a people. When we say we want player to play in their position, we shouldn't.
No, but yeah, hold on. Every squad that we have one utility player too. So we have some special players who are going to play out a position. We can play. For example, we have Tyrone Marshall. We go back to the Reggae Boyz. That man plays centre back. That man can play right back. That man can play in a midfield. You are going to have them type of player there. So Joey Lattebody and Free look like them are the utility player in this squad there. So the outer position argument, we're not going to buy it because if Free are playing midfield, we're not going to cuss the coach, you know what I mean? You know, so we're not going to coach. Lattebody here, I see if the coach maybe want to go back, I know a lot of people don't like the idea there, but if the coach decides they want to go play the ball in a midfield again, he must have him reasons because Lattebody is a utility player. But he's a centre back, and he can play right back, and he can play CDM. You know what I mean? But a Congo we are talking about, and for the coach, yeah.
When Lattebody played midfield, we have I think we have a decent sample size of Lattebody playing the midfield, and he did not play well. No, sorry.
One game I judge. Remember?
Hold on. I want to take back what I just said. He did not do what Lattebody as a defensive mindset.
Yeah.
You know, so if we want a defensive midfielder, fine. But if we want somebody, I think we want people to be able to advance the ball. So if we're going to put Lattebody in the midfield, we are going to complain again.
Why Harry, you know, say Teddy Lee have a style when we notice Teddy Lee like to discuss some impossible things. Because Lattebody here, there's
I don't know man, we just say I don't know when gone to Lattebody. I'm free, I think you mean, I'm free, what are you talking about?
Because Lattebody here will never play CDM for Jamaica ever again. We passed that stage.
No, I'm free, we are talking, no, me I'm going to tell him, so we have at least Lattebody here and Free. To me, are the utility players in the squad. But we are say Free. Yeah, I say Free they never look good because I think I must say.
I'm not Free.
Free never look good now.
No. I said I'm talking about Lattebody. Never look good. Never.
Come on, let's go to Lattebody argument. I could go to Free.
But are you start that? Are you lead him down the project?
Yeah, me bring. But when they mean the serious thing there. But I'm Free we are talking about because the coach say we enough to play players out of position. No. I mean, I said that Free picking a squad as a defender, so you're saying him not to play at CDM because the coach say him not. I said Free to me is a utility player.
Yeah, man, and you know what's crazy? I talked to Mr. All right, so people, these are things that I
can't divulge everything.
Yeah, but these are some of the stuff I discussed with Mr. Speed early on. And I said Ian Free going forward, he's Isaac Hayden's replacement in the middle of the park, and Mr. Speed does see Ian Frey's potential as a midfielder. Bro, he has it as that defensive midfielder. He likes to push the ball forward. He's a hard tackler. He understands the game. He's calm with the ball.
You remind me of Rudolph Hoskins, right? I know you just said.
No. Well, you see,
so JT, what's the negative, JT?
A red card, no, like
the only negative with him is that Rudolph Austin thing there with the red card determined. He has that red card potential.
Free red card, man.
That I agree with, and for me also, he runs out of his position a lot. If you notice in the game that we put him in.
But the new coach is here. Speed is a tactician. Speed would at least tell him. Speed have sit down with all players individually and tell him where you want. Like, Free, Master Free, boom, more you play in your position. If you play CDM, more this more. So, to me, I want to have to give Speed in respect. Like, he was a great communicator. I can't take that from him. You know what I mean? He was a great communicator. So, I'm not going to say nothing about like Tapper maybe would just sit down and say, yo, you know, say this, you know? Speed I will communicate to the players them say, you are now free. Yes, sir, more you play, this more you do. This are your role. Yeah, me know you divulge and do anything or something like that.
And I think,
Same
Mr.
with
Speed, you said
know?
you hit the nail on the head, Teddy Lee. I think Mr. Speed also learned from a lot of the mistakes that he think the past coach didn't. I think Mr. Speed is also there to make some clear distinction and just tell people, say, bro, me need you to go out there and do this. Do this, do that. This is what we, you know what I mean? I feel like McLaren them came in and was just talking in a general sense. Come and you talk with the personality in the dressing room like at Manchester United and those places. You can't communicate with black people like that, brother. You have to make someone know, say, listen, bro, I need you to do that. That's exactly what I need you to get done. Bro, I think every race communicates differently. Every race communicates. And maybe McLaren, because remember we saw McLaren set up the team and then we look, Richard King take over the game and be a long ball. And we're wondering who was instructions were these? Was this game plan?
Yeah, you need to talk to Richard King because I don't want to see King drive up the field every minute. I don't want that. Right, we're not going. I don't want.
It's not. No, I know. I want Richard King to drive up the field. I don't want
but
Richard
not
King.
every minute, like,
no, I don't
yeah,
want Richard King with the ball, with the long ball.
Oh, JT, I don't King alone. I kick with the ball too. I see them too.
Yeah, me no want none of we centre back them a kick with the ball because let's bring in Sean Blake. Sean Blake, I think you wanted to put Crispy in his place about the main subject.
So I made the point that Leon Bailey hasn't gravitated towards his club mean, and then him say, well, Leon Bailey gravitated towards his mean. It's just that we don't like his mean. No, the point that he made originally is that all players will gravitate towards their club. No, not just mean, their club average. And then when I made the point, he's like, well, Leon Bailey is showing us what his average is. But the problem is the average that Leon Bailey is showing Jamaica is not the average that he's showing for his club. So his point is not correct because Leon Bailey is proving that you don't necessarily go average out
to what
your club average is. Yeah, and then another point. I mean, I really never Chris McCombs for talk about still, but I'm just gonna touch on a few quick points.
JT, can I say something to all that?
No. Wait.
Yeah, man, I Chris, man. I remember saying Sean Blake them got it on already, man.
Chris, no, wait. Then he asked, are there any wingers that are pretty much the talisman for their club? And boss, that happened like all the time. That's not a rare find. But really, what McComfort talk about, JT, you say something still where me not agree with it. You say Ian Frey is better than Isaac Hayden. Listen,
sir, I need to counteract your argument. You cannot come on the panel, say something towards me, and I can't respond.
Okay, sir, you can go ahead and respond. Just trying to have no
you can't open two different war front at the same time in a Sean Blake.
Let's look at Leon Bailey's mean at the club level. Leon Bailey was loaned out this season because Aston Villa wanted to get him away. I think Aston Villa didn't find a purpose for him this season, so he was loaned out. At the club in Italy, he was injury prone. Before he was loaned out the season before, Leon Bailey really played full 90 minutes. Several times he was double sub, right? So at the club level, he's not a marquee player either.
Okay, right? Let me ask you a question.
At the club level, hold on. At the club level, he's not a 90-minute player either. At the club level, he get double subbed every now and again.
Chris, you make your point. You can't make your point and rant, Virgin. You make your point. Give me a chance to counteract. You can't make your point and just rant. Me the point you make. You're saying that Leon Bailey is not all that at his club. The question that I have for you is the average Leon Bailey at the club level the same as the average Leon Bailey for Jamaica? Yes or no?
Yes.
You're lying. wait.
Okay, tell me, am I lying?
Hold on. Wait. Pause. We can just ask the chat to drop in the comment section. Is Leon Bailey at the club level over the years, over the past 5 years, is the average Leon Bailey at the club level the same as the average Leon Bailey for Jamaica? I don't even think that is a question we even need to ask or debate. The point is,
I'm debating it. I'm debating it. I am debating it.
The answer, listen, boss,
I am debating it.
Debate anything.
Yes,
Can be debated. That don't mean that it's a valid point. The answer is no. Leon Bailey performs
you are saying it's not a valid point, but that doesn't make it invalid, right? You are saying the point is not valid. That doesn't mean it's not valid. Leon Bailey from quite a few times. Leon Bailey has been double subbed at the club level. Wrong or right? Right. Quite a few times. Leon Bailey really played 90 minutes at the club level. Really played 90 minutes.
The fact that Leon Bailey has been double subbed and have some bad games or even might have some bad seasons.
Double subbed quite a few times.
Brethren, the two of we can't talk at the same time. I shut up and make you talk. Shut up now, Brethren, and make me talk.
Again, you come out with disrespect. And the last time when I retort with disrespect, you didn't like it. And you come with disrespect again.
Reggie.
Leon Bailey was injured when he got over. You see him grow people like that. But
Leon Bailey average is an injury-prone player.
Well, last season.
No, Leon Bailey has been injured quite. As long as I'm watching Leon Bailey, he has been injury-prone.
No, man, you're not crispy. He when he scores and Villa fans and all over him. You know, remember?
That's one season.
No, when you say he was being injured all the time, which is not correct.
No, injury prone. I'm talking about an average. Injury prone is mean. If you tell your career,
football. When you read the football, you want to watch
again. If what I'm saying is right, I'm not saying I'm not saying something is wrong with him necessarily. I'm just stating the fact. For example, you had this guy, Arjen Robben, that Robin guy from Netherlands. He was an injury-prone player as well, right?
I can't so name. We're not talking about Robin, we're not talking about few Jamaican band players.
But this gentleman came on to debate about Leon Bailey as if he's this talisman at Aston Villa and he's not as well.
Are you not fan of Leon Bailey? You rate Leon Bailey? Yes or no?
I wouldn't say I rate him. I think he's a good professional player.
Okay.
The point that you made is that Leon Bailey is performing the same for Jamaica as he is performing at the club level. It's nonsensical, Bridging. You can't sit down and argue that by yourself. I'm not going to argue that with you. Leon Bailey for Jamaica is not the same Leon Bailey at the club level. It's a nonsensical
argument. Use the data to prove your point. You data to prove your point. Go ahead, prove your point.
Bridging.
Prove your point. You came on and say something, and I'm asking you to back it up. I don't want to back it up. Back it up.
Rob, this conversation. Come on, bro. You know you can't debate that. That's not debatable.
Back it up. No. Again.
So why go through that headache, Dre?
You people do not like data, you know. You people do not like to prove any point, you know. You want to see
that don't deserve no data. Leon Bailey has never scored over 20 goals or 20 or 17 goals for Jamaica. Come on, man.
So why should he score that many goals for Jamaica when he's not scoring that many? He's not. On the wing.
You said within 5 years, right? That's what you just said. That's why you're not watching football.
Again, a player is going to play more games per season at the club level than they play at the national level. So they're going to score more goals on average at the club level.
What we debating?
This guy came on to debate me. You ask him. Why are you asking me when he came on to debate my point? You should ask him what he's debating.
Let me make the point. So since I don't want to know where I debate, let me tell you where I'm now going to debate. Let me say this. A bee does not need to convince a fly
that SHYT is sweeter than honey. A bee doesn't need to do that, Virgin. So I'm not gonna have that conversation with you. Listen,
You always come on the show with your bamba back and the disrespect, and you can't defend your point. You can't defend your point. I'm not going to stoop to your level. I'm not going to stoop to your level. You can't defend your point. Leave my point alone, because you can't debate it.
Ian Frey and Isaac.
I'm JT. If you're a witness, I've said it to JT publicly, and I've said it privately many times. Lee and Bailey, the expectations are too high at the national level for the player. I've told JT that many times.
I agree.
And I keep on asking when I look at what he does, and I always tie to Jamaican culture and the top man culture that we have that protect these players all the time.
Isaac Hayden is a better CDM than Ian Frey. The person that we need at the CDM level right now, and I can't even believe it's being debated between Frey and Isaac Hayden, is Isaac Hayden. Frey is a better box to box. Now, if we are talking about passing and creating chances, I'm Frey over Hayden any day. But as far as
I think
CDM,
he was saying
down the CDM position.
I was saying for the future, bro.
He was saying for the future. He wasn't saying like now, the future. That's what he was saying.
Okay, and
No, I didn't change my argument, but I said even right now, I would start Ian Frey over Isaac Hayden for me if I'm going to want to see them.
Isaac Hayden is the most intelligent player for Jamaica.
Listen, bro.
You know, most intelligent.
I can't agree with that one. Period.
Yeah, I'm just saying, guys. Listen, because I'm saying I see for me, Isaac Hayden doesn't have the legs anymore.
Pastor JT, why afraid of play stadium in Miami? If he's that good as only rate Miami.
Isaac Hayden doesn't have the legs anymore, bro. He's burnt out. He's burnt out.
So JT, why them pick him then?
Because the same reason why they didn't pick Rafael Morrison.
Why did they pick Rafael, JT? Why did they pick Rafael?
I don't know. I don't know.
JT man, I know Rafael long time. I know Rafael.
Even in the Congo game, in the Congo, you're gonna see they bully Ian. You're gonna see they bully Isaac Hayden in the center of the park, brother.
That not gonna happen. I tell you, it's not going to happen, Bridget. Listen to me. You see, the starting 11 that you guys have up, is a solid team. The only doubt or concern are the two players that are going to accompany Isaac Hayden in the middle of that park. I don't know if it's going to be Frey or Palmer or Bobby Reed or Tyrese Hall.
Bro, you know, sometimes me and Palmer and Bobby Reed near me get depressed, dog.
Bridget.
Them two players.
Why, JT?
Hold on.
Them just
JT.
not good, bro.
JT, you know, say if Palmer had missed a game, I don't remember which World Cup qualifier game he missed, but if he was in that game, if he was in that game, version, I believe that we would have been qualified by now.
I agree with you.
What is Palmer? Hey, JT. Wait. Question.
Hey.
What is Palmer's weak point?
He never finishes a play. He beat one player and look good and do something right, but you just look for the mistake or download right away.
You never perform, JT.
No.
Penny.
Palmer as a midfielder, he's very inconsistent.
Very inconsistent.
Yes, that's it.
And look at it.
So determine Bobby is what? It was a Palmer in Casa.
Listen,
guys. We should have got rid of Bobby Reed a long time ago.
Guys, we have to get back. Penny asks one question now. We skip all over the place.
Determine you want to get you that whole experience player, man.
Brother, yo, listen to one question I ask you.
Yeah.
JT answer.
Yeah, so me say, Penny, look at where Casey Palmer started. Chelsea. Bounce around after that. in the championship. To them, finally in the championship, they recognize that this guy is a League One baller and he's where he
No,
deserves to
no,
be.
JT, man. I injury match of Palmer Chelsea.
Listen,
What do you check, man?
listen to me, no man.
Injury match of
I'm just telling you that before Casey Palmer started to get injured, bro, Casey Palmer hasn't improved, you know. There's no part of Casey Palmer game that has improved.
So he's a League One baller, you know.
He's a League One baller. He's right where he needs to be. League One.
All right, so
making mistakes.
let's look at Palmer's performance for the national team. How has he performed for the national team? If you had to give him a grade from, 1 to 10, is he a 6, 7, 8, 9? What's his grade for the national team?
He's a 4.
Give him a 7. Give him a 7.
Listen.
No, me give him a 4.
Okay, all right. Can I have another vote? So I have 1
Give him a
4, I
7.
have 1 7.
Give him a 7.
Okay, a 4.
All
a
right,
7. What else?
hear my opinion, Palmer. I think
I
Palmer
give
don't have the
Palmer
players
a
around
3,
him.
3.5.
Well, I'm not determined. You see, with Palmer,
Brother, one man attack, brother. Yeah.
all right, so JT, you have your whole notion against Palmer, right? But for me, I think Palmer don't have the supporting cast to bring out that greatness that Chelsea saw in him. That are my point. So I'm gonna give him a 8.
All right. To combat the point there, right? Why when he's in teams where he has the support? Hold on, we have to mute Sean Blake. Yeah, 1 second. What I wanted to say to Penny before he left was, why when Palmer is in the teams where he have the supporting cast, he's still Casey Palmer? He's been in teams. He was at Coventry and all those teams. He's still Casey Palmer, bro.
All right. JT, let me say this. You said the same way I always say Leon Bailey is performing higher for club than he is for country. You have some players who perform higher for country than they do for club. No, you say you give Palmer a 4, but he's never been ranked a 4 or 5 in any Jamaica games that he played.
Because that's how they do the ranking. They count your ranking is a bit tricky when it comes to, because they might count your passes, grounds covered, and a bunch of things to come up with the stats for the player. For me, as I said, bro, Casey Palmer is rubbish, bro. If you ask me.
Yeah, bro.
It's just like, flat out. Casey Palmer is not that good, bro. It's just like...
Bro,
Casey Palmer, what Bobby do?
Bobby is the next bouncer around England for me know him, brother. Like, can't hold on a club neither. It's just, it's nothing special, bro. Like, those players, it's the reason why Bobby Reid is fighting for game time in the championship in a relegated team, bro. It's not because he's good. It's just because he's at his level. He's in a team that's being relegated and he's still not an outright starter. That's it, bro.
But JT, we got to be honest. Also, we have several players like that their career is declining, and they're hanging on for dear life to the national team, and we keep giving them support. They need. This is it. After this World Cup cycle, if we make it, don't make it, this should be it. Even if we make it.
Let me explain this to Travis, because Travis is doing this thing. Travis, when you drop off of the call, Travis, all you have to do is go around to where your previous call is, and you can see the thing where it says join.
Realize.
It's a join.
Realize.
Well,
JT, I do Bobby Reid bad though.
No.
Bugs about all over the place.
No, it's him. Remember, listen, guys, you see, I wanted to ask people, when is Bobby Reid and those guys gonna come to the party? And after 10 years, big up yourself, Cryptic. After 10 years playing football, when are you gonna get better? When? Like
The 11th year.
JT, you know what the problem is, especially when it comes to a Bobby Reed? He is a utility player. So when he is playing for a team that have other players around him that have a defined role and they themselves are not utilities, it's fine for him to be a utility player. But when him come to Jamaica and we have put one utility player next to another utility player next to a defender around at the back who is a utility player, it creates a problem, Bridget. We can't have so many utility players on the pitch at the same time. I don't have a problem with him, but when you pair him in midfield with another utility player in midfield, a problem that Bridget.
Listen.
So who's not utility player?
I disagree.
Who's not
with
utility player with period, Bobby?
Yeah, I disagree because for me, when you see that the club is treating them in any kind of way, that's how the national team need to do it. They're declining. You can't. It is what it is. Look at Damian Lowe. Look where he at right now. The career.
But the time we can't tell the player them if we earn their money, man. But like all the reasons, you know, sir. All the while, every player them go some places. They're going to because of financial. They are for their business, that brother. We as all of them get them go where they can maximize for the earnings.
Big up yourself, Nick Jr. Tell them, Nick Jr. Tell them.
You want team that top league of his year.
But
come on,
but Travis, what
no
the head
reason
coach has come up with. Look at the criteria of the head coach. I'm not the only one saying that. He's saying it too.
No, but determined players go when they reach certain age. They go there. Them can earn amount of money because them soon stop play. You can't use that to justify say why them in a national team.
Listen, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. But for instance, look at what's his name, Cristiano Ronaldo. Like they really want to get rid of him, but they can't.
Because he market value off. That's a different thing.
But it's not the skill, not the skill set per se. Them days is done. It's over.
Because I'm 41 on the turn. You can't do that with my 21.
But what I'm saying is, when you look at the potential of what a player that can get you to the national team, based on where they are now, that's not what we need. We don't.
But determined. We can't just dash with every as they call it, this more senior player. This I last over Pino, the Bobby, the over 30 players there. Over in a age, over 30s, 32, 35. We can't just dash everybody once at once and have a brand new team.
But let us put some perspective to the reasoning, because we seems like we're forgetting. For the last 6 years, Jamaican team, the national team only have 4 players that tackle. 4. If any team in the world, just a second, if any team in the world that have 4 players that tackle, they are going to die, and that's why Jamaica team is dying. We have only 4 players that tackle, and that is a 4 player in the back. He didn't hardly tackle because he's afraid to get injured.
Thank you.
Bobby Reed will trap back, but he's not putting a foot.
Thank you.
If the ball boom, just a second now. I said 4 player and it's a back 4. There's no other player that tackle. If the ball bungle up, Bobby Reed will try and get it. So at least Bobby Reed is doing about 40% where defense is concerned. And that is the reason our defenders them look like that. And we always have to beat them, because every attack, as any team in the world, you're going to see it against Caledonia, unless speed change something. As the team get the ball, then the team reach right.
But you can't be defenders, your first job is to tackle when you defend.
Just listen, it's not about defender. Every other team have a line that protect the defense. We don't have a line that protect the defense. We don't have a midfield that shield the defense.
So Chucky Master, he had nothing to play then. Can you say we don't have no line?
I win this.
Win. Yeah, because I mix up your Chucky Master. Yeah.
Just hear what I'm saying. If you have a playing against an opponent who put pressure upon you, a lean upon you, a put foot, it make it so difficult for you than a person who's a drag beside you. You just cut in, you look good, you do what you want, you have space to do. And that's what that is Jamaica's biggest problem.
Probably things are changed now. They have 8 midfield now, so things are probably changed.
The trick to it. That's why we crucify Whitmore and in defensive stand. McLaren came in now. Jamaica, half of Jamaican rate McLaren are 60% in the second half start. Rate McLaren. What McLaren told you guys Him tell you so we don't have people to play. In the last part, we don't have people to tackle our
I don't agree. I don't
Let
agree
me
with
send it
that
to him then. Let me
because
send it to him the
no,
turn.
that's not true.
Let me
I
send
don't
it to him
agree.
and then we
Wait, they
counteract.
want to go perfect.
Wait, no, let me send it to him and then we counteract. And Speed come in and who's the last one? McLaren. No, sorry. Grimmy. I'm saying we
Wait, stop go back to that past, man.
No,
You gone
brother,
too
if you
far.
don't know your history, you don't know
Stop
your
going to that
context.
past,
Let me
man.
land now.
Why you have to make those things right now?
Let me land now. Because of stupidness you attack. If
You
we
attack
attack,
stupidness.
we not just play the Caribbean
Stupidness,
team, the
man.
basic Caribbean team I run over with because nobody in the middle. Nobody, super same can't put a foot.
All right, when you play Curacao, was Isaac here to play?
Listen, no, let me finish. Just let me finish.
No, come on.
We don't want to get
So now nobody in the attack.
This is
Did Isaac here to play?
even when
It's
Isaac
Curacao,
in play, don't not tackle. Even when he playing, don't tackle. Just get that in your brain. Go watch any match with Jamaica.
So fear then, he the final team then.
I'm not saying Aid must not in the team, sir.
So we are saying win. Let me say no man 19 was tackling, you know. We are saying no man 19 was tackling.
Listen, I'm giving you the solution, but just tell you a problem again.
What solution?
Just be patient, no. Just be patient. What may I carry to him, and then you can take over. So what happened is that Grimmy realized that, and hence the reason which we rate Grimmy about 60% of Jamaican fan base. McLaren and Speed came out and they said Jamaica team is the laziest when they do the studies. In a history of any team, we say it was foolish, and we say and we say a madness studied that. Anybody here know of that study and when that was said? JT, you remember that?
No, I never remember.
Yes, it was said in the press conference after we fail a World Cup. After failing World Cup, and Speed say turn advisor, Speed Compound King program, and say it. That's the first time
I did hear Speed say that.
They've said that they do the study and the Jamaican players are the laziest because they none of them don't.
And that's why I tell them, say, I have no problem with Isaac Hayden not playing because I don't know what he does.
No, here I solve the problem now, JT. Because we already see McLaren now, Whitmore, them do it. But at the end of the day, they never balance the team. You have to we have to play with a 3-5-2 system. However, just a second. When we are defending, it's going to be 5. So we need at the left centre back, Bell, in the middle, Pinnock, and then to the right centre back, King. To the right wing back position, we need Latibodier. To the left back position, the left back, basically, we need Webster. Webster and Latibodier.
Bro, if you're playing one second. Which Travis, hold on. When you're playing a back 3, you don't use they're no consider wing backs, you know. Because
yes, man, it's wing back.
No, but
I'm telling you,
but the squad that you're putting out there, it cannot work like that.
Backs.
It cannot work.
You can work those wing backs. Is going to protect.
Bro, you heard what you just said.
Protect the back line from in the middle.
Brentford and Charlton play 3 back. Jamaica now playing on 3 back.
Travis, we're actually gonna play a back 3 in the tournament. I'm telling you now. Jamaica.
Listen that. There's you Caledona.
No, bro, I'm telling you, that's where we go now. The team. This is what Mr. So what we're gonna so the starting 3 people who's gonna be starting at the back, it's gonna be Joel Latibodier, Ethan Pinnock, and Richard King. That's the back 3 that's gonna be starting for Jamaica. I'm not asking you guys, I'm telling you what's
left back.
Bro, no, so that's what I'm telling you, Travis. We don't use left back and right back when you're playing backs.
Yeah, man, wing back. Wing back. I use wrong terminology.
Yeah, because they're not playing as deep anymore, you know. They're almost
so who's the wing back? Wait, give me the wing back now, JT, please.
So where's the JT? When we are defending?
Travis, wait, no. Give me the wing back now, JT.
So my wing back, because Webster gives you more going forward. That's why I would start Webster over Bell, because he's not there. because a back three, you know, a back.
But JT, Bell we playing a back three for season for Charlton.
So who's the right wing back now?
Let me finish the point, no man.
Yo, let the man finish so we can learn something, brother.
It's like, as I just said, win. No, you see, if you're playing a right back, left back, a back four, I would go with Bell, because now you're only playing with 2 center backs. Right? When you're playing a back three now, your goalkeeper is a part of the equation now, you know. And if it depends on how tight you play the back three, Latibodier and if King in the middle, Latibodier and Pinnock becomes like a right back, left back, you know. Defensively.
Yeah, man, we get like the right wing back.
Yeah, you get what I mean?
You don't need a right wing back.
You mean the right wing back, man, at that moment.
Oh, yeah, the right wing back for me now. The right wing back, this is where it gets tricky, because Ian Frey now is
suspended.
He's suspended.
All right.
And Ian Frey and Latibodier.
All right.
So I don't know who the right wing back is gonna be actually.
So that's why
exactly.
We have no right wing back. Hence, Latibodier have to be the right wing back, JT.
And
you can't play Latibodier as a wing back in a back three.
I think you mean Bobby Reed. I think you mean Bobby Reed.
No, he can play wing back, but he will play wing back, but he won't overlap. Latibodier won't overlap. He will play wing back, but he won't overlap like Webster. He won't go forward like Webster.
So
that side is the side that can take on Congo and win.
Listen, so if we have Lati a play a wing back, guys. So if we have Lati a play a wing back and he's not going forward, then what's the point of playing 3 at the back? Because playing 3 at the back
exactly, Sean Blake. They now even give me time to explain that.
All
right, it's crazy.
The point is,
guys. The problem with this selection.
You ask a question.
That's why I keep saying bring Latibodier. That's why I keep saying bringing what's the Dexter?
Lambertisa, brethren.
That's all.
People, may have to go turn them down, because today I'm in the mood to talk football, but I can't keep up with them man today, brother. Them chat too much today, dog. Like them just a talk over. We can't even finish a point. People, let me explain this to you. You see, when you're playing, minor people, when you look at Amarin's system, when Amarin was playing the back three at Manchester United, you know what he used? He used a player like Ahmad, right? Ahmad was playing almost a wing back position. Ahmad is an attacking player. It's when you play a back three, you don't have to use an out and out wing back to play the wing back position. You can use a winger who tracks back. That's a position where you can even use a Bobby Reed or a Norman Campbell in a back three as a wing back, because what? What? Let me turn it back up. Can me turn it up? You know what is it?
Are you trying to achieve a offensive play or defensive play?
No, it doesn't. That's not how I look at it, bro. It's just how back three. When you play a back three, right? You don't play with a right back and a left back. If you look how Manchester United was playing it, right? Ahmad was one of the wing backs. Ahmad is not a wing back. It's because you don't, the winger, remember when you're playing a back four, they play right across, straight across. The 2 center back, right back, left back. It's when you play a back three, the wing backs are way ahead. They're not playing across the back three. They're not playing.
We understand that, JT.
JT, how much international team play with back three in our world football?
JT, if we do
want to experiment with somebody,
I'm going to discuss this with them. They haven't played football. They don't understand how the back three system works. I don't think they understand how back three work. A player like Bobby Reed would be ideal. A player like Bobby Reed or a Norman Campbell, a player like Bobby Reed, Norman Campbell, people, Tyrese Campbell, those players can play a wing back position for you in a back three. A Norman Campbell, a Bobby Reed, or a Tyrese Campbell, you can use those players to play the wing back position in, because what's happening now, when all you're doing is when you're defending now, you're defending as five, where those guys are dropping off in right back, right back, left back position, people. So me turning it down, Travis, because I'm not the pan healing with it, I'm explaining football because I actually play this sport. So I'm explaining it to the people. So you say Brooks has to start. Wing backs play more like exactly, Jay. In a back three, wing backs play like right wing, left wing, because you're no longer playing with a right back, left back. So you don't have to use, and if you end up putting two defenders, you basically limit your team where you have two defenders now playing as wingers, basically, when you're going forward. So I don't think they understand that changes. That changes. It's not, bro. Back three is not a club football formation, bro. I don't know. I didn't count it. I didn't count it.
A club, you give a club.
But the other guys, Shana, yeah, I agree. My mom loves the show, Jade, the program, but the other guys speak over each other. I have to turn them down right now, bro, because I'm not doing that with them today. I don't have the patience to yell over each other, especially when I'm talking about something where this is exactly how it goes, bro, in a back three. You see me? Campbell plays it sometimes for Charlton in the championship. Yeah, Owen, exactly. You don't need an out and out right back, left back when you play. Because it's actually, if you play, Jerome 876, you limit yourself. If you play a back three and then you use two right back, left back, you limit yourself going forward because you're now stuck with five defenders on the field, five outright defenders who gives you nothing going forward. And then the goalkeeper is 6, right? So you only have 5 other attacking players on the field. So what coaches tend to do when you're playing a back three, they then maybe one side, the stronger side, they will probably like you use a bell, maybe on the left side, but that's the side that's going to be more defensive. And on the right side, you use another winger as your wing back, like a Norman. Depends on.
Remember, I'm telling you, JT, it's best to attack on Webster side and allow Latibodier to sit.
I would not. I wouldn't do that with Latibodier.
In the right mid position to help protect the back line. I'm trying to let you know that.
No, but Latibodier, bro, I'm telling you, bro, I've spoke to the coaching staff about this. That's Latibodier is playing center back in a back three, brother. This is what they're planning.
No, man. I hear the plan, but I'm telling you that my plan actually is 10 times better. Because the end of the day is if they don't have that wing back, left and right to protect with Aiden, to protect the back line, we are going to be in trouble. Every second there's going to be an attack, and Bell and King likely is going to make mistakes.
I don't think. Remember, I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine.
Listen.
I think to
me, a Bell and King we don't play the back three. That's what you're playing the back three. What is
They're not going to pay anything.
I am hearing some persons that we can essentially play with a left back as a left winger and just have that left winger / left back stay home and don't push forward. Now I have seen
your
that
team is gonna be
before,
lopsided though. But let me hear you. Continue, Sean Blake, sir.
No, another team session. He said a lot you not stay back, left winger that go forward, which is Webster. You got that be here.
Okay. I thought.
Yeah, man, that's what I said.
Wait. So I thought that he was saying that it should be Lati that play as left wing, and then he would stay home and not push forward. And I'm like,
right side. Okay. What do you mean?
Let's see what you say. Dorgu can play that wing back position on both sides to Jade. Yeah, man, it seemed like it didn't really work out with because guess what? No, yes, when you're also playing a back three, it takes specific players to get it done, and I think that's why Mr. Speed them picked this team. And we spoke to them because what Mr. Speed them want to do is when Jamaica is attacking, you're gonna see Richard King is going up in the midfield to create a 5 in the midfield. Mr. Speed them want to have more players in the middle because if you look at what Jamaica problem is, whenever Jamaica lose the ball, teams have so much space in the middle to pass out on us. And I believe that we have to play the back three, play a high back line. Whenever we lose the ball, we try to wing the ball in the opponent's half. Not always just back off and come sit at the top of our 18 and soak up pressure. And that's why I don't like the back four for Jamaica. It leaves too much space in the middle. So I like what Mr. Speed is planning to do, where Richard King, Latibodier, and Pinnock sits back when we're going forward. Richard King creates that overload. That's what the United States did to us, with what was the guy, the right back guy, the man, where Pacino using at the midfield to overload and cramp Jamaica in those two legs. What was the boy they are playing England name, man? A Roberts in here or Robinson? With it for America. What was people? What was that wing back name that was at Fulham from the US? Most suitable winger.
Robinson, JT. You have it right.
Yeah, Robinson. You saw what, bro? Robinson almost looked like a midfielder when Jamaica played. Because that game, Pochettino basically out coach McLaren. McLaren did not know what to do. Pochettino brought up Robinson to the midfield. He never stayed out wide and created numbers. And then he used what is the other guy that was at Chelsea name? I can't remember. Pulisic. He then made Pulisic basically into a left winger because he knew our left back, our right back in Dexter was weak. And he just overload that side and dominate. Now, I like what Mr. Speed them are planning to do with creating numbers by having Richard King up in the midfield. That give you a chance to have more players in the middle when you can win back the ball higher up the pitch. And when you do have the ball, you have more people to pass the ball to. If we go back 2, you can expect the long passes from Jamaica again. If we go back 4, you can expect one of our defenders trying to string it out of the back.
JT, when USA played, no, Dexter, that side wasn't weak. You got to look who was playing in front of Dexter. That's what you need to look at.
Me now go back to that, I was just using an
Well,
example.
I'm just letting what happened. The game, that's all. I'm just saying what happened.
I was just giving an example of what the opponent did. Like, I didn't care about Jamaica wasn't good. I was talking about what the opponent...
So, JT, that's a question, JT. So, you Caledonia, I mean, syllabus don't threat, So, why we playing back 3 against New Caledonia?
Oh, you don't see them as any threat and we never play against them. Travis, you was one of the first person who come on YouTube and say, my youth, don't stop it, man. Easy group this. We're going to World Cup.
Yeah, but
support it. No, but
I did say that.
But Travis, so you shouldn't be here.
No, but you are trying to be conservative. But we're play back 3.
No. But Travis, I was one of the persons who told that we weren't going to the World Cup. So I was actually right. So that's what I'm actually saying. Have you listened to me now, Travis?
Why do you think that playing a back 3 is
No matter with that. No matter with that.
Travis, those days, you the same way you said.
We can't say no, we can qualify for them 2 games.
No, but Travis.
So no matter with that.
No, but Travis, I'm trying to show you that when you came on the show and said, though that group was not a threat for us.
I know me alone goes to that.
No,
so you don't sing
I'm talking to you. I'm here the pan show.
Yeah.
I don't know other people.
Yeah.
I'm here the pan show.
No, but me not time with that. I did say that. But when you say no, you say where we play back 3. For club football, man, a system, I don't match up full football nowadays. Football, we grew up on the system football and match up football.
Speed.
One of the players, the play how them to comfortable. Too much system. I can match up football worldwide, and the Europeans them started. That's why Brazil play and they look target when they go out of the country.
Yeah, thank Pep for that.
People get out the person when you Chevron Givens out of the comment section. We don't
man, Pep want to rate.
We don't
That's
need
why
him on the show.
I'll be a system football, and match up players.
Because it's not like somebody I don't like somebody from New Caledonia watch me show right now and I'll be like, yo, this is how Jamaica is gonna play.
Oh, Mr. Man, New Caledonia not good, man. I'll be in the sit down and watch that.
People, somebody with the one I range, just get out Chevron Gibbons out of the.
Oh, clip me. Clip me, JT.
We are snitching on all these things. Let me just get this person out of
the.
Bell play back 3, Travis.
Yeah, man, Bell and Peter play now back 3.
King them play back 3.
But players understand you must get that. And the club football is when they come for your country and different thing, brother.
No, listen what I tell you, Travis.
That was his club farm to come make you play and play. Like I saw them have to play, brother.
Me don't believe in that. That is
Listen,
just
I'm
my
saying,
understanding.
all of the ball of them playing a back three already. King, Pino,
Here I know, here I know.
Bell.
All right, King play about three
Every day. That's all them play.
I'm after 10 minutes. You sure about that?
That's all them play. It alone them play.
10 minutes.
Yes, sir. Not guessing. It alone.
Brother,
You understand? Bell,
I live New
Bell play
Caledonia
back
way.
three every day too. So it we are trying to tell us that the man ain't used to back three. Webster.
No, man, I'm back three. Don't want to put the team in, man.
Wait, no, Webster.
Why are we arguing it? I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move this
Love
along. I'm gonna move it along now, Travis. Somebody in the comment section said me lose off a Wayne and JT. Me lose off a Wayne and JT. Positive vibration. Big up yourself. What is the best streaming platform to watch Jamaica upcoming match? I don't know, bro. I watch the games on YouTube.
Easy, man. Turn the VPN on YouTube.
Travis sound like Ricky Chupa.
No, I'm
not confident in Richard King. He was very poor in the Trinidad game. We had to do this win. Somebody says soup. Yeah, I heard all of that.
Sean Travis, it's true. Richard King,
guys, can't keep do this.
Sorry.
Move the show along, because I can't have that. We're going continue, Sean Blake, so we can get to another point of the show. Because we're just gonna jump up arguing in circle. You wanted to make a point, Sean Blake?
No, man, I determined to make a point.
No, but I cut off Sean Blake before determined. But determined, I go start talk to you, and that the show I go end up jump up this again. People. So going forward, as I said, that's something that's actually the thing that I'm most excited about, because my thing is, as I said, I need to see Richard King more active in the middle of the park. If we look at the World Cup qualifiers, Richard King was one of the few players wanted to push the play forward for Jamaica. What I don't want to see is Richard King a string long ball out of the wing back position, out of the centre back position for Jamaica. And if we do play in a back three, it doesn't give Richard King that. He cannot do that, because a back three doesn't set up for that. He's gonna always have two options, one to the right, one to the left. And those centre backs are gonna be close to him, and I think that will kind of hold him back a bit more. So we actually need that. If you're playing a back four, you can expect Richard King with the long ball, where he tried to take over the game. And I said, Mr. Speed, we're asking you kindly, please talk to Richard King and let him know it's a team sport, and it's not just about him. There's other players. Me see him start pick up a style where I'm a fan of some of the man them with them a come for the ball, and because you were his coach, maybe he think, that kind of thing in football. We look a boy where things that your father a coach, he can't do anything. We don't want that with Richard King. We don't want that for Richard. I'm not biased when it comes on. I'm a big fan of Richard King, but when you can see some like a bad attitude start develop, you have to nip that quickly. We can't have him start take over the team and start fanning off players and thinking bigger than the team. All right? So please get Richard King under control and let him know that though I was your coach at Cavaliers, there's still 10 players out there, and you have to play as a team. Aja catch up on Hayden, him read the game best and keep the shape. We need Casey Palmer in the midfield, cause Jamaica no good. Garfield says Jamaica no good. Man say Hayden no do nothing. Or what is? Bro, Hayden is slow. Hayden them come like some second-hand car from Japan, brother. Government for top car in country. Government for top clean and carry in our country, brother. JFF have to stop bringing them players after this. But like for me, bro, to be honest, I want Jamaica to go to the World Cup, but I'm actually more excited about the rebuilding process. If you look at the young players, with a Richard King, a Dujan Whisper, Ian Frey, a Kaim Dixon, Tyrese Campbell, all those youngsters, Latibo there. I'm looking at after September. I don't want to see none of them old money. I don't even want to see Ethan Pinnock back. I don't want to see Casey Palmer back. I don't want to see
Casey Palmer the old JT. Man reach 38.
He will be there soon. We don't want to bring him back, bro.
Want to be so you are a perfection team. Man.
No, it's not
perfect.
But Travis, that's what Travis, we cannot make the mistakes again. keep developing it. There's no way, bro. There's nothing new to teach Casey Palmer. Them you have to cut them loose from now. You have young players now like Tyrese Campbell, Joel. What is the kid up front? Bailey Kadamachi. You have Warner Brown. All those youngsters build the team. After that is either speed or Miguel Cole. You build a young team, bro. The
You got Dexter Lambert.
All of those young players. We don't need to bring back them man. They were so 30, bro. If we not go a World Cup, you don't need them.
Yeah, I agree with that. But the man that when I reach 30 can't get a chance. Man. You can't run everybody.
What? What are you gonna do with them? By World Cup come around, them at 30.
Bro. Wait, Palmer, we have Bobby, then we are 35 in our team, same way. Let me say, he go for Bailey too, you know. And both are, you know. Because them and Casey Palmer basically same age.
Bro, all I'm saying, we're not. As you say, Garfield, we not bring back them old pro box, brother. We not bring back them old pro box. So
Bailey and both we are.
In case you
we don't. So I think the problem that we make every World Cup cycle is that we only prepare for the World Cup ahead of us. So anytime we feel for the World Cup ahead, the next cycle, we have to start all over from scratch. I think we should have a 60-man player pool, and we should break down that 60-man player pool by age. We should have 20 players, and this is just an estimate, 20 players that are over 26. So from 26 up to 31 max. And then we have another 20 that are from age 20 to 25. And then we have another 20 version. We need to have our youth team being incorporated into the senior team. There is no way we have this under 20 squad and we have this under 17 squad, and none of the people now get no look in the senior team.
Casey Palmer them a go. We are gonna care about them, the man they a go, bro. You have them under 20 youth to come up now, the under 17 qualify.
So fine. You care about Bailey too?
No, I'm not bringing back Leon Bailey either. We're bringing in Nolan and them youngsters, and we start build around those kids for the future. We don't need these guys.
Fair enough.
We don't need them anymore. This is their last work, bro. This is their last go around. You think if Leon Bailey can't stay injured free now, Leon Bailey gonna be injured free in 4 years?
Yeah, to the point that JT, especially with the under 17, under 20.
Yeah.
If the under 17 can do extremely well at the under 17 World Cup, and if the under 20 can qualify, which I know it will be very difficult. It will be very difficult for them to qualify. If they can qualify, then we have a good stepping stone for that rebuild.
Yeah. We don't need these guys back. JT is Mason Clark starting player, seems very so Winston Williams, as I said, I watched him last week. He has to start for me. He is the most physical player in this squad. Bro, as me say him huggish. Me see him against Sheffield with it, and I was impressed. No, he was a winger, but me see they also played him in a false nine position kinda before as well. Bro, he was the most dangerous player on the field for both teams. I saw him whipping.
Right now, only 3 players have to talk to me.
Yeah, so people, I saw him whipping about 5 balls. Let me turn this down, bro. I saw him whipping about 5 balls in the box in the first half of that game against Sheffield. Was very good. He's dangerous, bro. He crosses the ball very well inside the box. Just very good player, bro. I think he's a good. I have to give them credit. He's a good find. And when you look at that, you're saying, why did McLaren didn't see that guy? Like, what happened? Why did McLaren didn't see a player like that? Or the need for that? And bro, God make it work out, so, you know, because McLaren would have give you a piece of headache for the World Cup, you see, dog. We'd have got you a piece of headache with McLaren. JT, tell me one baller handler in the U17 or U20 we need to focus on. Nolan, the kid Nolan, bro. I think that kid Nolan is a gem. I saw him in the under 14. I spoke to him. I had an interview with him. when he came to Sweden with the under 14 team, and I didn't know nothing about him. I just watched him play and Jamaica pick up 4, but I said, this kid, I need to speak to him. He was very humble. He told me that he had a lot of stuff he was working on. He was telling me that he said he wanted his runs to be a bit better and he wanted to be strong. And I was like, wow. And all the other kids stood around him while I was interviewing him. I just, like, bro, me can spot players when they just stand out of nowhere. I just like how he looked out there. And it turned out he's a gem now. So for me, he's one of the future players. The under 20, I'm not convinced yet. They're good as a team, but I haven't really seen a player that really. Well, there's this little short winger that was playing on the left hand side.
Campbell Dennis.
Dennis in him.
Come on, I know that play with Toronto. He just like he be what he.
Him small though, right? A bit small.
Yeah.
Him kind of. I'm watching him. I don't know if his body is gonna develop, but he has some potential there. There's some potential there as well. But the under 20, I think the under 20 needs 6 more players. 6 more players.
Yeah, man. Let's give it some check out now. I see more reader too.
And then you're bringing maybe 4 more cutting edge players from the United Kingdom. You find 4 good under 20 that we think can play senior football for us in the next couple of years as well. I don't think we just pick under 20 kids from England to just represent for the tournament. Aston should be looking at the under 20 and say, okay, this youth can play for Jamaica senior team in a couple of years. That's the kind of players we need him to bring in for the under 20 now. You see me? That's what I think he should, because they have a good chance.
To me, the goalkeeper is very good to JT. Good talent for the future too. For the under 20 goalkeeper. Just a grand deal.
Yeah, the goalkeeper. Yeah, bro, Jamaica never have problems with goalkeeper.
Okay. Well, only just today, like 22nd. 4 more days to go for New Caledonia.
So beautiful. Okay. Yeah, you look good on a Sunday. Yeah, people. So yeah, that's where we are. That's my point, JT. We bless on the wings, but yeah. Okay, Jay. I think you really brought something to my attention now, and maybe I've been overlooking this. Rudolph Austin. I think now is that time where we find 2 good midfielders for Jamaica's future as well. I think that's where the recruitment, because I remember in the Puerto Rico game, we kind of look thin in the midfield when the pressure came in on us. You see me? We didn't look strong in the midfield in the under 20. And I think that's where the United States and those teams are going to beat that under 20 team in the next round. I think now is where we look for 2 midfielders in England, or 3 that can represent Jamaica, bro, in the future. Because we don't seem to be producing midfielders in any of our teams. We're just blessed with wingers. Like, Jamaica produce wingers left and right, but we can't seem to produce players in the center of the park.
But we are missing a key strategy. So if we say we should use the youth players and blood them in the senior team, then why aren't we incorporating the under 17s in the under 20 team, in especially if we say the under 20 team is currently lacking and the under 17 is pretty much overperforming.
The players that they're talking about, Nolan is a captain for the under 17, and he represented the under 20. We have a back by the name of Berger. He's also there as well. So they start doing it already.
How many of the under 17 is in the under 20s?
I just name you two, and I believe Lyle, the number 7 in the under 17, can make it in the under 20 as well. Yeah, so they're starting to get them already, Blake.
Okay.
Wish the game was tonight. Tyrese Hall said he wanted to play for the U17 and the U20 team and never got called up. Oh wow. I didn't know about that. Our coach love the skill and flair. Being beaten by a player causes some fear, and then ego wise everyone wants to. But one thing we know with Rudolph Austin as well is going to have some tough tacklers out there. But Devon Porter and the rest of you guys, now is your time, man. You know it's your time, Devon Porter, with all those under 20 players that you guys have.
JT, the narrative that the overseas band players don't want to come when they are young. Do you think that it is time for us to put the narrative to bed?
No, some of them. Because I know a kid right now at Aston Villa, right?
Yes.
Good, a kid by the name of Blake. He's about 17 now, 16 now, and he's a striker, scoring a lot of goals. I was talking to a scout a year ago, and the guy is now scouting for England, but he was helping me behind the scene. I was liaisoning with him and leader them. That's dangerous for Jamaica. He's now working for England. And the kid Blake, right? The kid Blake,
yes.
he approached the kid. And for the under 17, he spoke to Altiman Butler, them everybody. The kid agent now, the kid mother is looking for agent. You know what Aston Villa told him? They don't think Jamaica can help him right now. Flat out. That he should stay away. So Crispy, you have to keep that in mind. And remember, some of these people have allegiance to their friends who are scouts for England. They don't want to give away a gem as well. You know what I mean? Because you have to keep that in mind. These people are all English. You see me?
So the problem, JT, the problem is not the player themselves, but the
surrounding class. It's not the player themselves, bro. Because a 16-year-old is not the one who's running the household.
JT, you got to look at the upside. It's not just as far as the who's running the household, the players, who's around the player. You got to look at the upside to where the player is going, right? Because that player also has a career ahead of him, right? Mm-hmm. So if you build, just for instance, let's just use Morocco as an example, right? Morocco is a powerhouse right now, right? They don't really have to say much because they did the job, they did the work. So you have to look at it both ways.
Yeah, so bro, that's what I'm saying too, and it's like you determine if your son, you're gonna listen to the club. You know, let's say Crispy have a son let's say you have a son Crispy that's 15, and he's at Chelsea, and he's an English citizen, but he's also a Jamaican. You don't want to really go against what the club is telling you about that kid, Yeah, you know what I mean? You're gonna listen to Chelsea saying, listen, determine, I don't think you send this kid to Jamaica right now. You see me? Because you don't want to have problems with them either, with your kid's development. You see what I mean? So I always tell people it's not as straightforward as you think, where you just get a kid in England and then run come play for Jamaica. It's way more complicated than that. There's a lot more moving parts. People like Devon Porter, they've tried to get a lot of kids or a lot of people to come, but there's a lot of logistics and a lot of twisting of arms and getting this person to agree, and the club and the uncle sometimes is Jamaican. I tell him, say, no, make the man they come play for no Jamaica, brother. The man they don't have that now, no like there's so many things happening, bro. It's not that the JFF don't want these people to come and play. It's not as easy as people think, bro. It's not as easy to just pull a top player from England out of a top club like a Manchester United, a Chelsea, just a West Ham, a Newcastle, and just have him play for Jamaica. It doesn't work like that. It's not.
But
that
JT,
easy.
But we have to go by. For me, I'm as Christy like to say the record. Jamaica has to do themselves justice as well. You understand what I'm saying? In evaluating players, right? And also creating a winning mentality, a winning group, or a winning country. So when you are a winner, nobody wants to not gravitate towards that. Everybody will gravitate towards it. So we have to do ourselves justice as well.
Yeah, I always said that. People love winners. That's why people love
That's it.
people like Tom Brady and those guys. People love winners. LeBron James, like people follow winners, bro. Um, it's Flavor Max checking on your bottles, or I remember Butler FC. They love winners. So the under 20, bro. That's what I said. I'm already looking on September Nations League. And bro, if Jamaica doesn't qualify, this is where we're gonna see this argument is gonna come up. It's gonna be between Miguel Coley and Rudolph Speed for the coaching job. And I can say to people, anybody who's looking for some Argentinian or some white man to come coach Jamaica team, them think they done, brother. The man them done with that. Me telling you this from now. This team is either gonna be Miguel Coley's or Rudolph Speed team come September. The good thing is both these guys believe in young players. Both these guys believe
I
in
am
young
liking. I like what I've seen from Mr. Speed thus far. You know, if he's able to put up a good showing, if he don't qualify, but the team is competitive, let him continue the job. That's my position.
But there's gonna be problem with Miguel Coley. There's gonna be problem because Miguel Coley is gonna crispy. There's a lot of noise.
Oh, it's not me.
It's like your mic, maybe there on your face or something. Your headset.
Okay.
Yeah, man, it's better now. So that's what's gonna happen, Crispy. Because remember now, Miguel Coley would have taken the job, the assistant job, with the confidence that he's gonna get the job at some point.
Yeah, and that's fine. If it's Miguel Coley, I am sure he is of the similar vein as Mr. Speed, where player selection is concerned. You know, where it's gonna be professionalism. You know, players who are, you know, playing at the highest level. I think they're all in the same vein. So I wouldn't object to that either.
Yeah.
But I have seen somewhat of a turning of the corner on certain things.
Yeah.
You know, and the criteria was one aspect of that turning of the corner. You know, and the level of outrage is evidence of that, because you know when people are used to chaos, you know, they're gonna be outraged when order comes.
Coley go wobble. Issa say Coley go wobble, you know. Yeah, there's gonna be problems there, because let's say they don't qualify, lose the first game. Well, a lot of people is gonna just want Mr. Speed to step down. If that happens, and I don't think Miguel Coley plans to go forward as the assistant either. I think Miguel Coley felt that he has put in the work, and it's his time to shine. It just all depends on what Mr. Speed has for himself planned out in the future. I think that will be if Mr. Speed qualifies the team for the World Cup. I think it's gonna be tough to take the team from him there.
Mr. Speed for president. Mr. Speed for president.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
JT, what are your thoughts regarding Mr. Coley's coaching philosophy? Because
I like it.
One thing I like about Mr. Speed is that Mr. Speed, he seemed to be a good communicator.
Yeah. So what I like with Miguel Coley is he's coming from the Winford Schaefer school. And for me, the best, most balanced football we have ever seen Jamaica played, for me, is under Winford Schaefer, where we balance defending and attacking, having a midfield, having players in their right position, like it was under Winfred Schaefer. That was the most, as I always said, that was my favorite team, was that Winfred Schaefer team with McCleary, McAnuff, you know, all those guys. You know, the team we just looked dangerous. We couldn't find a striker. We had a 17-year-old competing for the striking position. Was a guy named Michael Seaton. Yeah, so bro, that was my favorite team. But we didn't have a striker. We had a kid named there was a youth named Dawkins. Was the only guy we had, and I think he was in League 2 or League 1. We didn't have a striker, bro, those days. But Winfred, we had Mattox, but I don't know if Mattox and Winfred Schaefer fell out.
No, man, Dawkins not playing at MLS at the time, JT.
No, man.
He left England.
He left England?
He left England, man. And then MLS.
MLS, you might be right, Travis. But that was my my team.
One next brown one was to play in MLS too. When they are playing in English lower leagues too. That's my name. Score on wicked. Who will beat America.
One of the worst striker that ever played for Jamaica.
Donaldson.
No, was a brown youth. We're playing at MLS.
Ryan Johnson.
Ryan Johnson. Jesus Christ, brother. That was one of the worst striker that ever put on the jersey for Jamaica. That man, they missed. Bro, the man was so good. Like, what he was good, He was just good for nothing, and he was very good at he was very good at not scoring goals. You remember when you go down to Mexico and the man fi bury Mexico? When Tapa go down, they go putting them down with Teddy Johnson them.
Yeah, man.
Lord God.
Teddy that kill him for the flank.
Yo, Teddy that kill the man them, brother. And Johnson get the ball for score and drop.
He gets straight by the keeper.
And then he kick quite straight, but yo, that and when you look at it, bro. That's always the problem for Jamaica.
The football man, look for McAnuff. McAnuff played for him at 21. And McAnuff come back to Jamaica team at 31. You know something should happen.
Yeah, let's see what we have. Some people here saying no him score against Argentina. I think Haka did score against Argentina, Was it Haka? I'm not sure, I think Haka did score. Man was terrible, J-Ross. Yeah, he was terrible, bro. He was bad. He wasn't that bad. Okay. Makanov got a sitter too. Okay, yes, JT, remember him. What about Makanov? He missed in Mexico. Yeah. Bro, we missed some opportunities, man. We did. And you see, that team was the team that Winfred Schaefer left with Tapa. So the team was still good. That was the thing, Right? That was after, right? Winfred Schaefer left.
Yes, you are correct, JT.
Yeah, Wayne. So the team was still decent.
That's the reason they went back to back in the Gold Cup final.
Back to back Gold Cup final. Because Winfred Schaefer. Yeah, so that's the school crispy that Miguel Cole is coming from. So he's coming and he went with Miguel Schaefer. Winfred Schaefer took him with him as an understudy. And Winfred Schaefer has coached everywhere on planet Earth. I think he coached Cameroon already. I think one of those African nations. He coached a lot of places. So he's coming from a good school and he learning from a German too. The Germans have their different ways of looking at football, Germans don't see the football the same way the English see football,
Yeah, JT. But they say boss come and be a young girl boss. What?
Who that?
Winford Schaefer. Winford Schaefer, the boss there.
Dog,
Be a girl at a party.
yeah, wow. I know that.
Yeah, man. From some good source.
Topper got rid of most of them. Stop it. What about? Okay, let me see what this person here is saying. That was the first Jamaican team that should have absolutely beat Mexico inside the Azteca. Yeah, Jerome 876. We have them pinned down that night. And bro, the confidence was so high because bro, me at the stadium when we come home for the next game, bro. The next game was against Panama at the stadium, and that was the game where the brother from England got injured and we World Cup.
Nasworthy.
Nasworthy.
Cousin, yeah, man.
Nasworthy.
I was in the stadium too.
I was in the stadium. One brother named Elliot. Elliot scored. I think he scored a monster. He was.
From JT family them.
Yeah, he scored a massive header in the stadium. People, Jamaica up one.
Yeah.
Jamaica up one. That time the back line solid with Nasworthy and Jerome Taylor them. It's solid.
Jeremy and
Taylor.
I think Maps still play right back. I think at the time.
Yeah, bro. The defense solid, bro. When the man get the injured, bro, the crowd we can hear the silence.
You're leaving out Westmorgan, JT.
Westmorgan.
Come on,
Westmorgan after that, man.
After that, win. No win. After.
No, Westmorgan.
After I come in.
Yeah. It was Nasworthy, Jeremy and Taylor, Mariapa.
I think this boy play left back. What name? Oh God, shit.
Demar Phillips.
Demar Phillips, right?
Yeah. And Elliot was the CDM, I think. He was the
CDM, right?
Yeah. Mackanaugh them. I mean, I said, bro, the stadium got quiet when Nasworthy went down, and we just saw Panama just start come back into the game. Because Jeremy Taylor now is the center back. And you can just see the team start leak. And them just get the equalizer, and we World Cup campaign ended. It just ended. Jamaica, if Nasworthy stayed healthy, Jamaica went to that World Cup. Because Jamaica had one single problem. We couldn't defend against crosses coming into the box. They were scoring a lot of headers on Jamaica. When Nasworthy came, it stopped. Like Nasworthy, the man buck out everything, bro. And Jamaica start get the clean sheet them again, and we start defending very well. Nasworthy went down, and our World Cup campaign ended. That's it. That was it, bro. I remember that.
So Travis, just look it up, please. Westmorgan started playing for Jamaica from 2013, and it didn't stop until about 2020. All right. So Westmorgan was on that team.
That he wasn't in that game though. Can check, man.
Him and Nasworthy locked the back line.
I think Jamal Cameron was the mix sign on that team.
Because if Westmorgan was in that game,
I think Westmorgan replaced Nasworthy in our team.
Yeah, because you see, if Westmorgan was in that game, Jamaica, the back line would have still be solid when Nasworthy went down. The problem was when Nasworthy went down, we didn't have a leader, bro. A Jeremy Taylor was round there and he just start look different because he looked very good when Nasworthy was in the team. Bro, the defense was solid. And as soon as Nasworthy went down, Jerome Taylor was the lead man back there until we got Westmorgan. Because we got Westmorgan right close to around when Leicester win the trophy, you know. We never get Westmorgan too early. Westmorgan came under Schaefer. Okay. So Schaefer was after that, right? Yeah, because Schaefer took over. And you know how we got it right? Schaefer took over when the campaign collapsed that year. You remember? And him bringing Tuffy and this to them. I think he bringing Tuffy when the people them start calling for Tuffy. And I think Jamaica had maybe 5 or something game left. And we had to win everything. And he came in for Topper. I think that's what happened. Winfred Schaefer
I'm bringing
came
up the
in.
squad, Jade.
Yeah, man. Me 100% sure, man. Because remember when the campaign collapsing and people them start to have to let go Tapper. And remember when the Wizard come in with a couple more games left, maybe about 5 games left, and he recruited Wes Morgan.
What happened, JT, 2013, the first match, because they played twice in the qualifiers. You're right. West wasn't in the 2013, but I'm trying to tell you by 2015 Gold Cup he was there.
Yeah, man. I Schaefer bring him in, man.
Yeah, man, JT right. I was back at a 42, you know. And that's already a 45. So that's already
No,
on the
what I'm
phone.
telling you in the press, I'm telling you 2015, we're not talking about Schaefer and the Gold Cup final, West was there. That was my point from before.
Yeah, but that's after, yeah.
But the 2013, you guys attack. The side will start against Panama was Miriapa, Shelton, McNuff, Bedford, Elliott, Noseworthy, Demarcliffe, McCleary, Rudolph Austin, D. Ricketts, and Jay Taylor. Which
Jerome
is a good
Taylor,
team.
yeah.
Yeah, man, a good team. Man.
Yeah, it was a good team, bro. And that was it. And what I didn't like, Tapper did bench Teddy Johnson that game, bro. I think, right? After Teddy did mash up down in Mexico and bench Teddy in another game there. I think he benched Teddy. That's one next problem we did have with Tapper. You remember Tapper was one of the Jamaican coaches who changed the starting 11 the most in the history of the game?
Teddy Johnson was on the bench. Jeremy and you was on the bench.
Yeah.
Alvas Powell on the bench. Kemar Dada Daly on the bench. Dean Richards on the bench. Doyley. You remember Doyley? Doyley come like...
Doyley was one man. You remember that wing back there?
Doyley come like... When the next youth the next left back we have what we now use now. We look like our left back where Oxford and now play.
Greg Lee?
He look like Greg Lee. Where the next one name, man? I will not use him.
Left?
We always boss. We have another
left back?
Yeah?
I don't know.
We always boss.
Yo,
yeah,
remember Darley though, bro. Darley was...
Darley still like him.
Because Darley has start play centre back for one at a time. He start playing centre back for you at the time. That's when everything, bro. Yo, that bench that it's stuck, you know? That bench that we call out a while ago, you know, Wayne.
Kemar Dada Daly and Jeremy and you. And you have Teddy Johnson. And then you name Demar Richards. When they're playing
Dean Richards.
They're playing in Scotland or Denmark. In mad. Yeah, man.
And then that a little bit. Yeah.
And then we have Cummins, something there. Let me see. And then, yeah, man, it was a good team.
Yeah, it was a very good team. And
yeah, man, this is a 6.
Yeah, that was a good team. Yeah, that was a good team because what happened, you know, a Jeremy and Hugh them and Dean Richards them get the team to that second round, you know. Cause I remember the last game that when Jeremy and Hugh string one long ball to Dean Richards down the flank. You remember that pass there? That pass there was a big highlight for a long time. When Jeremy
man.
You remember that pass there, right?
Yeah, man. I want to whisper past them. Whisper past it to you know.
Jeremy and you pick him out.
Past the,
yeah.
Him do it for Leicester.
And then, them did have a youth did a play a CDM for it too, you know. One little youth named Morris. That time they did rate that youth as a baller and they calm. One plat here youth, a youth named Morris. Did really calm. Yeah, man, him did play for New York Red Bulls. I think him on Taxi. But Taxi was after that. But yeah, that youth named Morris. I don't know what ever happened to that kid named Morris. After that first round, we never seen him again. That kid was playing in the defensive midfield role. Very good player. Very, very good player. I don't know where that player ended up.
JT, what are your thoughts on Mattox?
Darren Mattox? You talking about Darren Mattox?
Yeah.
Bro, I started to get tired of Darren Mattox when him start bleach and him did turn idiot one at the time, brother. Him just start bleach out all him skin and He had potential, but he did wild. He did wild too. But he had the drive. He wanted to play for Jamaica. He put in a work. Cause I remember when Darren Mattox got drafted by Vancouver Whitecaps. I think he was the number 1 draft pick. No, but he was a top draft pick. Darren Mattox. I think Darren Mattox. But when he went to Vancouver, he started out very well, very strong in the air, very good.
I think he was the number 1 draft pick.
Oh,
and in fact,
Okay, I think Sean Blake under the weather a little bit there. He probably will be back. Or did do sports commentary about it. Yeah, man, Darren Mattox, Portmore, supposed to Portmore. Morris did play for. Okay,
Darren Mattox JT is a player who can make something
out of nothing.
and we don't have any players, no player like that right now.
Yeah.
We know said nothing might now go on for Jamaica.
Jason Morris, him name Wayne. Jason Morris. He was a youngster. I had that guy was a really young, good football player. Tapper just didn't deal with our players very well. He didn't manage the players very well. Yeah. He didn't manage the players well. Players always disappear and scatter, and, you know.
We had Tremaine Stewart too, you know. Remember Tremaine Stewart?
Tremaine Stewart. What position did he play?
Come on, Tremaine Stewart, man, may his soul rest in peace. He died a couple years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He played in.
No play soccer, man. One man, I've seen him test, and that was it for him.
Damn. Yeah, man. The Darren Mattox, brother. Darren Mattox start bleach out him. Because Darren Mattox used to try be like Jagba, you know. Because remember in the creamy hair like Jagba. Have you look at thing right
Yeah. I want trouble boy and a boy a long time, you know, JT.
Yeah, I think he turned pastor now. And him and his girlfriend did start some big argument on the internet to one at time. Yeah, him did just start get out of hand. Yeah. And I think him and one of the coach did fall out, you know. I think he probably was Winfred Schaefer. Winfred Schaefer dropped him out of the team for something. And that's when Michael Seaton, as a youngster, was being tried to replace him. Because I remember saying Michael Seaton, he scored one big goal to, you know, against Serbia, you know. I think, you know.
Was it Winfred Schaefer or was it Tapper that dropped Mattox?
Somebody on Mattox fall out. I don't know. I don't remember.
No, man, I think that's Tapper. Winford, Mattox played for Winford, man. Score some good nice same goal cup there with Giles Vance. Remember? I think a Tapper drop him. Tapper fall out.
It was a bleaching.
JT Mattox done. Yeah. Me see all in a way there, brother. Mattox, them must say them good enough to get called back. In a way there. Me see Mattox them pa, must see Simon them show. You know, say a puppy show them boy they take his side for people.
Yeah. JT. The man come back from a Friday night, he want to play for his hometown club. What else? He want to stick up him and too much money.
Darren Mattox are one of the best strikers Jamaica has ever had.
Wow.
I said that.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I can sign up for that, but I think.
We can't argue with that one. Can't argue with it.
So
Blake,
where does Darren Mattox rank as far as Jamaica's leading goal scorer?
He's in
up there.
Top five, probably.
Brethren, Darren Mattox, and I want to apologize ahead of time if I am getting it wrong, but I think it was Tapper, Bridget. I think it was Tapper.
Yeah, man. Somebody said he fell out over. Somebody said Tapper and Mattox fall out over the penalty. The penalty. What did that man get?
Oh, Fearing grabbed the penalty out of the player hand.
I think. Oh, listen.
In the square.
But look, but.
Yeah, man, he scored, man, a big baller.
Yeah, two in the take it ball from somebody.
1990, man.
Yeah, man, him scored the penalty, man.
Yeah, and he take the ball from somebody in a one game there. Remember?
The ball from somebody and bad them up. But I think Blake did just come in. You know, maybe Blake did just come in as captain and Blake did that after somebody else. And Mattox say, what you say?
I'm a striker, dog.
Oh, you mean? Virgin.
Tough striker.
Virgin.
Can see Jagba on the field and you give man my boy.
Virgin. Men I go beat him for something with me would I do. So I guess the two are we guilty too. Virgin. Darren Mattox. I want Jamaica's best strikers then and now. Darren Mattox in prime can easily be the leading striker or starter for this Jamaica squad right now. Virgin.
Jamaica. See that team.
You said what?
2012 to 2019.
I hope Mr. Speed work out formalities like that, you know, because I don't want to see Leon Bailey arguing over penalty and things like that, you know.
Yeah.
So I hope Mr. Speed...
Crispy, something like that did happen in a recent time too, right? We did have another penalty at Boza. Boza was fighting over one of them. Have you fixed your mic, Crispy? Fix your mic.
JT, when you speak to Mr. Speed next, encourage him to implement a system where we know he's going to take certain free kicks, we know he's going to take certain penalties, so we don't get that type of disagreement publicly on the pitch anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. It don't look good but bro, I feel like, listen, I feel like certain things when some man do determine, please mute your background. I feel like certain things where certain man do when McLaren them my coach, some of them youth are now gonna take certain chance with Mr. Speed them, brother. I just don't see it. I don't think Mr. Speed them is the people that you like. Mr. Speed them come from one generation of Jamaican who, even if them have to lose the match and punish you, me feel say them will do it, brother. So, when I feel a certain man, I go take certain chance with Mr. Speed them, Crispy. Like go there, take up a ball and anything there. You see me? I just don't see it. I just think Mr. Speed them, Mr. Speed them, not really.
I think Leon Bailey will be on his best behavior.
I think he will be on his best behavior as well. And Leon Bailey them can come in a camp and go on like them now and listen to Mr. Speed them. I right man, this if you do that to Mr. Leon Bailey and see if you know bench. Cause Mr. Speed them man they not go beg no friend for you, dog. Andre Blake the same thing. But I know so now Mr. Speed them not play on Gungo line already. So when I go there, when I go there, go get you. People me still concerned with Andre Blake in a goal, you know. Because hear what? Remember him and Mr. Speed them did fall out. And I don't want a boy to try sabotage the team for spite Mr. Speed. And I'm slightly concerned about that, you know, Crispy. I'm slightly concerned about Andre Blake in the goal.
I'm sure what he's thinking about Mr. Speed is thinking the same thing about him.
Because what he did, you know, you heard that him and McLaren had an argument in McLaren didn't want to start him in Curacao. That's why he let in the first 2 goals. You heard that, right?
No, I didn't hear that. I would not be surprised if McLaren wanted to start someone because he's not good with the ball at his feet.
Yeah. I think McLaren was saying that to say nobody's position was safe. And I heard that McLaren didn't want to start Andre Blake. And Andre Blake got upset. And you remember that was the game with Andre Blake. The man kicked the ball and the goal. Andre Blake didn't even dive. You remember? The first goal? With the youth from Curacao just kick it in the net. And Andre Blake didn't dive. So, people, we have to watch out for him. Blake won't go work out. Jerome 876. And I said, Mr. Speed, we don't have to look out any shift you see like him shift. When I let him goes early on, we sub him. Maya, turn that down, cause a bit soon, alright? Let me see what time is it. In 10 minutes. 10 minutes, alright? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Mr. Speed, when I watch him, like you see him box shuffle, like him want to let in any ball under some look side, he doesn't come off his line and we don't wait and him give up the first one, you get him out of the game as quickly as possible. You get him out of the game. If we see a goal going where we have to question whether or not he could have saved that, you might have to just go with a person where we know, say, if we really lose, it's not because the goalkeeper not rate you. Cause, you know, I'm a bit skeptical, bro.
Yo, JT, listen. It's a serious accusation you're making, Bridging.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, and I think given that these players are professional players, I would be reserved in painting that picture, Bridging.
So how me operate is this now? Me paint the picture from now. So me live in a them brain rent free. So if them go, they go do that. Him know, so we know. And so I like to put things out there very quickly.
Honest, listen. I was a track and field athlete, Bridging, and I can guarantee you, most athletes will tell you that they would never sabotage any result, whether it be track and field or football. No, yeah, say I'm gonna get paid or I'm gonna get bribed. That happen all the while. I mean, people get paid and people get bribed and man tank game. But for tank a game over spite and bad feelings, me can't say me ever experienced that on any team that I participated on or any team that I coach. And me no coach football, of course.
Corey Burke come in and buck in the ball for America and getting citizen next day. The next week. So
stop that, Richard. Stop that, Richard.
You see me? Corey Burke come buck in the ball for America, bro, and beat we. You remember? Corey Burke just, bro. I will never get over that ball with Corey Burke bucking at the goal, brother.
Remember the own goal. Me don't know nothing about no citizenship or nothing like that, brother. Me don't know nothing about that.
Bro, Corey Burke bucking the ball for America and get his citizenship next week. We him see, man, see Corey Burke with the American flag a swearing, brother. A Pleasure Legion 2 weeks later, bro. So, Andre Blake can wrap up himself in the American flag too. So, my youth, me not trust none of them, man. Me say tell you the truth. How me go about it?
Virgin. I am assuming that I am on a responsible platform and I'm going to speak responsibly. But I know nothing about no flag and no citizenship regime. But no, upon a real big man.
Universal, you lost off on me. Yeah, did, brother. Brother, or you will lose off a winning ticket.
Imagine an athlete. Me can't imagine an athlete. And I've never seen an athlete tanking a race or tanking a match because of bad feelings and bad blood and.
But you see, Lance Armstrong. You see what Neil Armstrong or Lance Armstrong? Where the brother win the Whopper Tour to France? Them.
Lance.
What did Lance do? What did Lance do?
That does not relate to where we are talking about. You're talking about I'm gonna take drugs. We're not talking about that. You're talking about that I'm gonna take steroids. We're not talking about that. A different thing you're talking about.
What about match fixing? Where do them have Marlon Summers them for?
Happen all the while.
I mirror them from Pakistan them.
I know that we are talking about. We're not talking about match fixing. We're not talking about match fixing. We're not talking about steroids. We are talking about a man tanking his chance to go to the World Cup because of bad feelings. We can't say that.
See a man named Jay say, worst part, me never see Burke score a goal like that for we yet.
It's a stunner the man score, no?
Yo,
it's a stunner.
Bro.
It's a stunner the man score.
Yo, Jay, the goal of Corey Burke score for America, dog. Wickedest goal me seen a canker cuff, brother. Yo, bro, the man score a goal for America, brother. You don't think America the man a play for, brother? To a man score a goal. He da come like the next coach talk to him and be when him a warm up and say, yo, alright, this man. Bro?
Bridget, I don't know how many of you out there compete at a high level. Whether it be football, track and field, basketball, I don't know how many of us can say we go in a stadium with 50,000 people and we are perform under pressure. Bridget, it's not easy being an athlete. It's not easy being an athlete.
JT, can don't believe in the athlete them will sell out. I agree with you. I don't believe that. Athlete they gonna do everything to make it. Especially this is Blake. Blake last lap. This is it. You want to make it the World Cup. No, but JT just bringing up kind of accusation. What about a man that has power that took over the with his power and all of a sudden become the head coach? How about that?
That goal with Corey Burke score for America, bro. There's no way you can score a goal like that against your team. I mean, no question that. It's not like the ball lick pan the man head and go in there, no dog. It's like a striker make a perfect run. Like, to a man bucky ball in a goal, brother. It's like in catch all we defender, like how we defender them, I think. So we know should have did a mark Corey Burke then, dog. To a Corey Burke bucky in the ball for America. We defender them and look around like, how we never mark Corey? Can I come like one of like one of the American man them get to a brother free in a box and just buck it in. So bro, me always have a question Corey Burke on that, brother. 2 weeks later that a Corey Burke a collecting citizenship. My youth. We have a question then goal there, brother. Yes, man, say not because fun. Yeah man, we have to talk about one goal normally look like mistake. But that bro, Jay, that didn't look like a own goal to me, bro. Like, like that looked like one of them from America scored that against Jamaica. I was playing once, and the goalie did it to spite me. Was captain. Me see that happen. When I played football, bro. I see man do stuff for football for if he spite our coach. Coach make him play right back when him did our winger. And then man they just stop give effort and make all the next team score if he coach move back in position. I seen some stuff in our football, bro. So as I said, but we will be watching him very keenly, Mr. Speed. We're watching him we see Andre Blake. Like in box shuffle in the first couple of minutes, we have to get him off the pitch very quickly. We have 2 more goalkeeper. We just don't want to lose and question whether or not Andre Blake could have saved those goals. That's all I'm saying. We don't want to be in a position where we question whether or not Andre Blake. Go ahead, Issa.
Bless up, JT.
Blessings.
Yeah, from Blakey, but me like how Speed and move discipline with the squad. And that me like. Not take no prisoners. I heard him speak on a channel yesterday, speaking about some of the players that were left out. And he spoke about the discipline. Man said when the coach go out in early morning walk, players they come in from party.
Exactly, bro.
You understand?
All them something there. All them stuff. I saw the interview.
Players don't sleep at the team hotel, none at all. Through the whole camp. You understand?
Yeah.
So
him say man miss out 3 out of 6 training, man miss out 3.
Yeah. So him say when you see certain players, you must know. And he also spoke about an incident that happened after the last game at the stadium versus Curacao. So he must say when you don't see certain players, you must know. He said because you have a standard where him now go below. Understand? I like that stance there. Because we need some discipline back in the camp.
Yeah, we need somebody to run a tight, and that's why Crispy really like Mr. Speed as well. Those things. Crispy always talk about things like this on the show for a long time.
And somebody play them. I would say get rid of the ringleader and to add some of the followers. So I mean, it will ease if we control the discipline at the camp. And it don't mark to make people know what time it is.
Wait, so who are the ringleader in Gateway?
Go figure. He's not
No,
there.
more no. Because yeah, make a very general statement, and me don't want it be general. Who are the ringleader?
You say go figure. The
Because
man
wait,
say
listen,
players them fight with police after game and all these things. Who was doing that?
listen. You see the players that the public know to be the most indisciplined, and when we say the public know, meaning say it's documented. You have those players in at the squad now. So is either you either give everybody a second chance under your leadership and change everybody under your leadership, or you eliminate everybody we have any type of discipline problem or sleep at them yard when them fair sleep with the team. It's either you give everybody a chance or you cut everybody. Anything in between is bias and prejudice.
Why would you say that? You don't know what happened behind closed doors. You don't know who called, who and talk, who and apologize and all these things and whatever the case is.
No. That's not the picture that you painted, and that's not the narrative that you came with. The narrative is that, for lack of a better word, the bad breed player them get cut and them stay at them yard, and that's not true. You have players on this team right now that have been selected right now that have had discipline problems, whether it be public or private. Instead of them asleep at the team hotel or wherever, them they are Jamaica asleep at them yard and them are partying a railway, and them they in the team right now. So again, it's either you give everybody a chance or you cut everybody.
This is not the picture that I'm painting, you know. I tell them what the coach say.
And again, I'm not, whether it be you say it or the coach say it, I'm just saying, I'm just addressing it.
But if I look at it based on the coach's word, he said when it comes to picking the players, he said that's the criteria. It's close in that same interview. He said if it's close between you and a player and him can't trust you, he will pick the other player. He said that in the interview explaining that along with the criteria, those are a part of it too.
All right. I'm going to say this. You know, the biggest problem that I have right now, and this is not, all right, the biggest problem I have now is that I heard somebody on another platform say, and I am assuming based on just interaction that this is a person that is close to the horse's mouth. I've heard somebody on another program say, Ravel never be selected for Jamaica squad again. And I have a problem with that, because that type of statement is not based on the player's performance. It's based on personal grudge. If you can break down the number and tell me, say, well, him now play, and him this, and him shots and goal, and him a miss this, and me can go with that. But for a statement to be made in the public, to where a man I tell you, say, him get it from the ass's mouth, say, the youth now go play for Jamaica again. And then, wait. So, boss, me now go call nobody name and put nobody out there.
I was asking if it's on YouTube. Is it something on YouTube or is it something?
Yes. In fact, I can't go find it, because me and the same person will say it. We had a discussion on another program. I think it was even on your show. Or, yeah, I think it was on this show. He must say, him never says so and him never this. I'm like, your boss. It's on YouTube. We can go back and find it. So, yes, it's out there. But, boss, so when Mr. say a player like Ravel don't get picked on a team that have that that lacks a player like him, it makes me think that as some feelings thing. You know, if you tell me say the youth not good, and not just tell me say him not good, you look on him stats and pull up him stats, you see like, oh, we pick some team and we look on them stats. If we pull up him stats and show me say, yo, the youth now play, and when him play, the stats say him not good, I can go with that and I can accept that.
Sean Blake, did you watch the press conference when the squad was being named?
Yes.
Did you see the example with the four midfielders that Mr. Speed gave?
No, well, yes, I was watching at the time, but The volume was really, really low. I could have barely pick out what him did I said because the volume was really low.
So he was kind of explaining how the process went in picking players. He was reading out some stats, how many kilometers they run, this, that, and the third, right?
Yeah.
So
I saw that.
Those are what they have for all the players that they have been looking at. And what he clarified yesterday, what he clarified yesterday was that if those stats between two players are close, he's going to pick the one that he trusts, the one that is disciplined. You understand what I say? So he explained himself. So if you have an issue and a discipline problem, the person who trust will get the nod over you, Sean Blake. So it's not a feelings thing. Him use the stats. If it's close between you and somebody else, then you use that. And currently, I know if you put up rubber stats with all of the other midfielders, it's not going to be close. You understand Sean Blake?
Are we saying that player selection must be based solely on what goes on the pitch?
That's what Sean is.
Because if we're saying this, then the standard is only reserved for Jamaican national team.
Brethren, the point that I am making is that
because, for example, another program, a YouTuber was saying that the reason why Whisper was that peak was because of something he said in a Jarfre interview, and he was throwing words at Mr. Speed in a Jarfre interview, and Mr. Speed took umbrage to that. And if Mr. Speed takes umbrage to something a player says, and he does not pick that player because of that reason, in my opinion, fine. Players cannot do and say anything they want to do with consequence, because that does not argues at the club level.
Even some things that Leon Bailey came out and said the last time.
I remember Alex Ferguson traded away, I think, either Beckham or Ronaldo, because he said that
it was Ronaldo. He's too distracted.
Yes. So, this notion that a coach should not take off the field issues into consideration where selection is concerned, this standard then is only unique to the national team. And if Mr. Speed does not pick Ravel because he's of the view that Ravel will be disruptive to the dressing room, okay?
And I didn't hear that. I mean, JT about a month ago and tell you why Ravel was.
Yes, also if Ravel had done something in the past, and Mr. Speed said, "Look, I am never going to select this player." I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying he's saying this, but if Mr. Speed is saying, "Look, I am never going to pick this player anymore," fine. So what? At the club level, coaches trade away players because of things players have done in the past, and they traded them away because the coach find the player has done something that is so repugnant and so over the top.
If laws and rules are not applied to everyone evenly, then what is being created is bias and prejudice. I have no problem.
You are
wait, hold on, and let me finish. I'm not even done yet. Hey, boss, I'm not even done it. Hold on, Bridget. Hold on, man.
No, but you're up there.
Wait, no, man. Let me make the point. Okay. Let me make the point.
You're assuming it's not being done fairly, but that's all I'm saying.
Listen. Let me make the point. I have coached before, and I have youth who violate me directly and indirectly before, and I've been in that position where I say, I'm not run that youth, right? So I have been in that position before, but here is what I'm saying when it comes to bias and prejudice. If I am going to eliminate a youth because him diss me or he is disruptive to the program, apply it to everybody, Virgin. Don't bring this doping over frightened thing where you only do it to that player and the star player who have just as much or even more issues you're not applied to, then you're being prejudiced and it's biased and proof that don't know who for frightening. Apply the rule to everybody.
This argument you're advancing, this argument that you're advancing, where is it occurring? Where's the evidence?
No, because Sean Blake is trying to speak on something and don't want to speak. Speak plain and straight because you're
where's the evidence?
Like you want to say, okay, a particular player is not being held accountable for his
Sean Blake
actions.
is talking about Cephas and Bailey. He's talking about Cephas and Bailey.
Straight, bossy.
Go ahead, leader. Go ahead. I don't know where Cephas and Bailey come from. I'm not talking about Cephas and Bailey. But if you want to put them out there, then you can go.
We can't have a discussion where
Crispy, bring in leader. Bring in leader, Crispy. Bring in leader.
Yeah, okay, go ahead, leader.
Yeah, hello?
Yeah.
Good evening.
Okay, I'm not staying on the program still. Come have something to. I just want to tell you that Ravel's stats were shown the other day when the head coach unveiled the squad.
But the names were redacted, so we don't know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you. He's there. It's 4 of them right there. One of them is him.
I was explaining that to
You want me to tell you which one? You want me to tell you which one?
You don't have to, you know.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'm just telling you. His stats were there, public, for everybody to know. That's all I can say.
Okay,
figure it out.
All right. So if we are looking at his stats, what stats were we looking at?
The stats that came up had to do with there about 4 midfielders, right? Because these were things that were used in the picking of the team, right? And part of the things I think the coach showed where he had used that as part of the thing, because knowing that the teams that he was going to be playing up were teams that were heavy on transition, he used some stats on some 4 midfielders. He picked 3 of those midfielders and he left out 1 of them.
All right. Let me say this. If you are only looking at the players that for club, then there is a major loophole in your selection, or there's a major flaw in your selection.
Before anything started, it was made known that the criteria that we're going to be looking at, not what happened so far in the past, but what you have done lately. It was made very public. And I think that's one of the things where a lot of people said, yes, not whether or not you have done something 4, 5 months, 6 months, 8 months, 10 months ago. It's what you are doing now.
So,
okay, and it made everything transparent.
So, is it what you are doing now for club or club and country combined?
It can't. No, hold on. Did you hear the criteria, by the way, before you even saying these things? Huh?
I've heard the criteria.
No, so if you should be asking me that then.
All right. So the point. All right. So I'm glad you said that, right? Because what you are telling me, or what that criteria is telling me, is that if a man a play for him club and him a dominate the club, and we call him 10 times for the country, and him not do nothing for the country, then we should keep on selecting him because him starts at the club.
So
ranked him
okay. So listen now. I have,
vice versa.
If I have 50 names, hold on.
You know, I have leader, man. That's what they do for the club. No, you are talking about pass. A club leader, I tell about.
So if I have 50 people to choose from, right? I have to use some sort of something to be able to separate everybody. So if at the start I say, okay, one of the things leading into a game that's going to be played at a certain amount of altitude, right? Okay, I need players that are going to have a certain amount of fitness. You are also playing against teams that are heavy in transitional play. You understand what transitional play is, right? It basically means that when the team counters on you, right? Everybody has to have the ability to assist on both ends of the field, right?
So those things were looked at, right, when players were picked. Okay?
Right. He looked at also at how many times in the game the person sprint and how quick they sprint,
Right.
stuff
And
like that.
those stats, hold on now. Hold on. Those stats weren't made up. Those stats were stats that came from the clubs.
Okay, leader, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, man.
All right. Can every aspect of your decision, or let me start the word decision, can every aspect of performance be captured via statistics? Do I need to repeat the question?
No, he looked like he got disconnected. But the most important things you can are tangible that
Okay,
can
all
be
right.
captured.
Let me say this. Do you guys remember? I think it was the Unity Cup.
He's back. You can
if it's
ask
not
him the
the
question. He's back. Ask him the question. Mr. Maxwell, Sean Baker have a question for you.
Leader, can I ask a question? So, can every aspect of performance be captured by statistics?
Can everyone?
Aspect of performance be captured by statistics?
Actually, okay. You see, I'll answer it this way. You see, 10 years ago, a lot of things were done on emotions and eye tests, right? Since, I don't know if you notice, nowadays, the players wear these things that look like bras, these black things that they have under there. They collect data, right? The data is, the clubs use those data to basically evaluate, know where the players are at and what the players do on the field. Okay? So that's a big thing that the clubs use, right? And that's one of the things that I think that the local, right, selection was also driven by. Because a lot of us get very emotional and remember a player from scoring 17, 18, 19 goals in Manning Cup. And then they use those stats to say, this kid scored 18, 20 goals in Manning Cup, yet you are picking a player that only scored 7 goals in the Premier League, so to speak, or Championship. You have to be really using stats are a big part of where football is now. Okay?
Are you satisfied with that answer, Sean Blake?
Every professional club, that is what they do. So those black things that you see underneath there, it's not there for style, okay? They're there for a reason.
But I think Sean Blake is beating a point that I don't think him have a rationale to win. Because the way I see Mr. Speed explain out the situation, if it's him said yesterday, if it's close on the stats, Mr. Maxwell, he spoke about the players' discipline, that he will pick the player that the coaching staff trusts.
Let me just say it this way. Hold on now. Let me say it this way. If we are speaking about Ravel, I don't think any closeness came into the matter.
And that's what I was trying to bring to Sean.
So he didn't even reach
That's exactly what I was trying to bring to him. He not even reach to the part of discipline and reach a bias on them thing there. Just based on the stats.
That's crazy for it not to be close. I think it was said that he was looked at a number of times. I think it was 17, if I'm hearing that number correctly. So why would you even need to look at a player that amount of time if he's not even close to the competition?
Hold on. What did you say a while ago?
I've heard it said that Ravel was looked at up to 17 times. Is that correct or not?
I don't know where you heard that.
No, Mr. Speed said something like that when he was speaking.
He said
somebody asked him about Ravel in the press conference. No. I don't know if he said the number 17 or several.
Several. There's a big difference between several.
I don't know if that's what he said. I'm just working in what Sean Blake said. I'm just saying.
Hold on. So let's look at it this way. I am sure all of the players were no players there that was looked at 1 time or 2 times or just 3 before any decision.
All right. Listen, let me get it back to the point that I was making initially regarding stats. Do not get it twisted. I am very statistically driven. Right now, my second industry that I work in is AI, where I create AI technology. And you will be working with AI, and you plug in the number, and it tells you that the thing that you are created, that you are creating, is perfect, and you can't improve it, and it can't get no better. And then I will make a suggestion and say, well, what if we do A, B, C, D, X, Y, Z? And it will then tell you that, you know what, this is a brilliant decision. This is an oversight on my part. Let's do that. The point that I'm trying to make is, while data is very important and the data should be the base of your decision, it should not be the only part of your decision process. And I'm going to use this as an example. In the Unity Cup, when we were playing Trinidad, and somebody can correct me if it's not the Unity Cup, the Unity Cup, when we were playing Trinidad in that first game, when Trinidad rallied back Panwy and I put we under all type of pressure, we brought in Ravel and he didn't do anything special other than fall back, collect the ball, distribute it, and calm down the game and nullify Trinidad. There is nothing in Ravel's stats that would have told you that he has the capacity to come on in that Trinidad game and do what he did. There's nothing statistically that could have predicted that.
That's called experience. That's what it's called.
And it proves my point that while our decisions should be driven by stats, stats should not be the only factor in our decision-making process.
I can 100% agree with you on that.
I mean, Ravel,
I can agree with that one. Right?
Another example. Ravel's performance in the Unity Cup is another example of this inflation of his abilities, right? He didn't do anything special there. He came on and did his thing. I mean, and we blow certain things out of proportion, right? Again, people who are arguing for Ravel,
Hold on.
People who are arguing for Ravel, they refuse to answer this question. If Ravel is all that in a bag of chips, why is he playing in the higher league?
So look here. One of the things. Hello, you're hearing me, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Okay, so one of the things that if we're going back to the Unity Cup, there was a period, a section in the Unity Cup where Ravel, what was that happen? I think he made a bad pass, right? And somebody had collected the ball. It did not lead to a goal, right? But there are things that sometimes, let me tell you something. When you have creative players, there are chances that things will happen and that you can. The chances of them losing the ball is higher than certain other players. The question is, in a game like this, which is essentially 2 knockout games, how risky? Look here. How risky are you willing to go with your rent money to take the chance and bet it on the gambling table that you could win and maybe you might not win? I'm just saying.
I'm leader. But also, we are asking Mr. Steve and the JN to do things that are just illogical. You are players who are playing in higher leagues, and we want to overlook those players and hold on to Ravel.
By the way, one other thing, those stats, when you mention the stat, the league, those stats came from a lower league. By the way, The players that you saw the stats on, they are all in different leagues. And I can tell you, the worst one was actually at the lowest league. So when you take all of those things into consideration,
I would love to see Hayden's stats. I really would love to see his stats.
The stats were there for you to see.
Leader, the question that I would like you to answer is, when Ravel came on in the Trinidad game and nullified their attack, what in Ravel's stats proved or pointed that he had the ability to come into the game and do that?
Joshua, I think the car, maybe you have the headphone thing on the car, so it'll give you a feedback if it's connected to the car. Yeah, man.
So I thought did Ravel nullify?
I'm asking you that question.
No.
So the question I'm asking Mr. Maxwell is, when Ravel came on in the Trinidad game and nullified their attack because they had us under pressure, what in Ravel's stats proved or pointed to the fact that he had the ability to come on to do that?
Again, where's the data that proved that Ravel nullified the attack?
You're not Mr. Maxwell. I'm asking Mr. Maxwell a question.
Crispy,
Mr. Maxwell a question.
we don't use my name. Crispy?
Yes.
Can I ask a question? Don't use my name. May I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Go do that.
Yeah, just call him leader.
You identify one player that could come on the field and did what Ravel did.
I'll pause for that. To come on the field. Right now we have Tyrese Hall in the same position.
No. You don't know what Tyrese Hall is going to do. You don't know. The evidence is there.
This is the problem. This is the problem, because hold on.
No, you are always arguing against what Ravel did, and you're saying that it is not special. However, we have yet to find somebody who can do it. Right? We still don't know if Tyrese Hall is going to be able to do it.
Again.
It's not special, but no one can do it. That's his point.
Again,
not special, but no one else can do it.
You people who are making the Ravel argument, cannot answer this question, If Ravel is all that in a bag of chips, why isn't he playing in a higher league?
Let me answer the question.
Can I ask something?
Yeah.
What league was Ian Goodis playing in when he got selected?
Thank you.
Again, we are talking about options that we have, right? So if we are players who are playing in a higher league than Ravel, we have to select those players.
Let me answer the Ravel question as to if he's that good, why he's not playing in a higher league. Let me answer that question, please. If you are selling me a pair of shoes, right? And you are telling me how good the shoes is and how good it fits you. If that shoes is not my size, I don't care. The fact is, I don't care what Ravel does when he's at some other club. I don't care the league that he's playing in. I am looking at the player in a specific... Hold on, let me finish. I am looking at the player under the Jamaican national team lens and what he does when he plays for the Jamaican national team.
Thank you.
If I am looking for a player that I can bring on when Jamaica is up by 1 and the other team is pressuring us, and I need to identify a player that's going to come on and calm down the game and nullify the team, I have Ravel as one of those players on the list. You know what's going to happen to Jamaica? Or you know what might happen to Jamaica?
You have not answered the question.
Jamaica might be in the New Caledonia game or the DR Congo game, and they might be leading. And what Jamaica has a history of doing is they make substitutions
in the last 5 minutes.
At the last minute. And those substitutions at the last minute where they bring on a defender to put the game away, always come back and bites them in the you-know-what.
You have not answered my question. Can somebody else take a crack at the question? Because he failed to answer it. Somebody has answered it. I mean, he just did, but someone can say.
Crispy, nobody's on the team that can do that. Crispy, come on, man.
Again, answer the question. No. Let me ask. Let me ask it again.
No, we hear the question, Crispy. Just a second.
Okay, somebody answer it. I just say you guys are not going to answer it.
I agree 120 million % with you, Crispy. Ravel Morrison didn't do anything special. The reason he did that because he could not do anything more. He could not carry the ball forward. He could not run. Only thing he could have done is control the ball and walk. You have about 7 million clubs in England, and not even one of them want Ravel Morrison. Why? Because he's not good. It's only Jamaican fan base alone think Ravel Morrison is good. He have never done anything special for Jamaica. He's been here about 4 or 5 years, 6 years. Never done anything special. So I don't know what they're talking about Ravel Morrison.
What have Bailey done special for Jamaica? What have Bailey done special for Jamaica?
Bailey have not done anything special per se.
Drop him too.
But the end of the day, Bailey.
Drop him there.
Drop him there. Bailey is delighted. Listen, Bailey is playing. Bailey is playing in the biggest league in England with his team sitting 14 Champions League position. Bailey left. Wait, no, just a second. Bailey left because you guys said he wasn't good.
Who's you guys? I'm a Bailey fan, you know. So
Listen,
who is you guys?
you know what I don't like? I don't like bias and I don't like prejudice. And me as a youth and as an adult, I don't like when I feel like people is
nobody. You keep on making assertions, and when we ask for specific examples, you don't give any. Who is biased against who?
Let me help you, Blake. You don't tell a fly when shit is better than honey. So it seems like you're not gonna get it. It seems like you're not gonna get it, Blake. So you're on this panel right here, and you're crying for Ravel, and we're trying to tell you that shit is not better than honey. So let me help you, Blake. There it is. Here.
I mean, you keep on talking about bias, and when we ask, give an example, you just cannot give any.
I'll give you an example of bias right now. So,
let
me answer the question. The gentleman was just asked, what does Leon Bailey do for Jamaica? And he says nothing. So I am like,
that's not the question. That's not the question. That's not the question. No.
I did not say that. It was special. It was special.
Special. That's a difference.
Special, and I think it does nothing special. So don't mix me. Bailey have his 7 goals. And he have his
let me take a crack at the question.
Ravel does nothing special equal drop.
Let me get a crack.
Ravel does nothing special equals non-selection.
Crispy, what is your question? Let me take a crack. Let me take a crack at the question.
What he said?
We have club football.
Let me take a crack.
And millions of dollars are involved. And when teams win, they make millions of dollars. So clubs want the best players available. With that backdrop, if Ravel is all of that in a bag of tricks, why isn't he playing at a higher level?
And I've explained that yesterday. So as I said, Ravel is not at a higher level playing based on his ability or his lack of ability not to play at that level. I believe that Ravel's reputation, I separate those two things. Ravel's reputation is what makes clubs afraid to take a chance on him, plus his age, where they're saying, listen, he got his chances. This guy basically joke out him time at these clubs, and we just don't think he's somebody we can rely on, but this is not based on his lack of ability. I think those are two different things.
Thank you, JT. And JT, and my follow-up is, okay, if attitude is valued so highly at the club level, why should we lower the standard at the national level?
It's just the same way how you know that Jamaica bring in a lot of used car from Japan, right? The Japanese people, they move on. They don't use those cars anymore. It's not that those cars don't work, you know. But Jamaica has an economy that is not as robust as the Japanese economy, and an old car in Japan is a decent car in Jamaica. So it's the same thing where Ravel Morrison attitude at another level based on the pool that they have to pick from is much wider, while Jamaica doesn't have that pool when it comes on to talent at that position.
So JT, Mr. Speed, based on my impression,
you know, somebody put the WhatsApp thing on like a different setting now where me can't even mute people, cause me can't mute Travis background. And me see people like their camera come on when them come on now and thing. I don't know how. Continue.
Mr. Speed seemed to put a high premium on attitude and discipline. I think you said something similar a few minutes ago. Mm-hmm. We are if it is marginal and he has a problem with a player discipline wise.
Let's add this to the discussion. We've yet to hear of Ravel attitude in the Jamaican team being something of any kind of destructive. So we also have to look into context that maybe his attitude at the club level has been a problem, but I never heard of Ravel being a problem for Jamaica, his attitude. Just being fair.
Okay, so Mr. Speed criteria that he laid out and he used to select the team, do we think that the criteria make any sense?
I do think the criteria makes sense. But let me just bring you back to a player like Balotelli, right? I remember Balotelli at Manchester City. He was a problem, but he gets the job done, and they had to play him until he moved. Balotelli, what we know the problems Balotelli came with, but a very good player, and they played him. You know what I mean? They played him. So it's like in football, Crispy, players, you're always gonna have that player with so much talent who comes with a lot of baggage. It's just in a lot of sports.
JT, one question, JT, a crispy question. Tell me one time in Ravel's career has Ravel ever played commendable and do anything for any team, please. Just to tell me one stats, one team.
A lot of times.
He went to Derby, they got relegated. He went to DC.
No, you're being disingenuous now when you're gonna bring.
No, you just tell me.
I'm gonna tell you. So at Derby County, Ravel had a phenomenal season. People remember they were deducted 20 points, and Derby got relegated based on just 3 points short. They had a massive season. The team was in what do they call it in England, where administration, where the league basically take over the club because the owner defaulted and he wanted to sell. So there was a lot of problems there. Players weren't get paid properly. So at Derby County, they had a massive season. That's why Wayne Rooney was looked at as a great coach after that season. They were deducted 20 points and they still were able to be relegated just one game shy of staying up. So they almost pulled off the miracle. And that was Ravel was a massive part of that reason that Derby County had such a stellar season.
And what was his massive stats right there, JT?
I don't have the stats off the top of my head. You can find it, bro.
And I can tell you, his contribution was equal to 3.
No, but what is the stats? Give me the stats, all of the stats for that season for Ravel, and compare to the other players then, because I know he had over 7 goals that season. Because even one game, I think he had 2 goals. So he had a massive season. So bro, that's not debatable. You're not gonna find it. That was one of his best seasons, in the championship. His time at West Ham was good as well, but he was just a person, as they said. He struggled where he has this he had this disease where he can't even take the medication because it comes up as drugs as well. So he said he has a problem focusing a certain time. That he has that problem, and doctor said he should be medicated, but he cannot take that medication and play football. as well. So there are problems there. I'm not here. I'm not Ravel's savior. What a lot of people are talking about is based on the needs of Jamaica. Um, it we don't see how he would have hurt the team having that tool in the toolbox. As I said, that's the only thing I disagree with Mr. Speed on with the entire process. I'm not here picking everything apart. I just think that, and I'm a massive Ravel Marcy fan, and I make it clear every time I come on the show that it's a player where I think he could help us. We bring somebody in the comment section say Merritt, the kid Merritt. It was between him and Ravel, and they went with him. So I hope Merritt plays, and I hope he helps Jamaica, because then bringing him makes no sense. So I just hope he plays. K-Roy Anderson, I think Ravel makes it over K-Roy Anderson for me. K-Roy Anderson has been in the Jamaica team for how long? He doesn't play. At Charlton, he's in and out of the team. He benches a lot. So it's like, yeah, for me, I take Ravel over Casey Palmer as well, even though Casey Palmer is at League One. I have a different opinion on those players. We bring a Bobby Reed, a good utility player. We saw Bobby Reed them in the midfield for Jamaica. They do nothing. But again, it comes down to Mr. Speed made his decision. I don't agree with it. We have to agree. Ravel Morrison was one of the men who was driving around England with an old woman parking card on him car for years, and a park for free, and them catch him and charge him too. So Ravel does do a lot of crap in England, so it's just it is what it is. Ravel is no saint. I'm just talking about Jamaica on a whole. Here we talk, even at Stoke they talk about Ricardo Fuller was at Stoke, and Ricardo Fuller left the team and come to Jamaica without telling the coach. Jamaicans tend to, but when he come back, he was on the bench. The coach put him on him score. It's like certain players are just, they come with some problems, but if you know how to manage them and just get what they need out of you for that short burst. And when people are going to say they didn't see what Ravel did in the Trinidad game in the Unity Cup, Jamaica was being pinned down in that final half of that game because it was chaotic. We had nobody to control the ball. Ravel came on and slowed the play down and took the life out of the game. And Trinidad just couldn't transition quickly, and their tempo dropped. That was obvious.
JT, was that the role that the coach employed Ravel to do at that time?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Obviously not, because he had not received a game or a call up after that.
I don't know. You have more answers on that than I do, bro. I don't.
Because JT, we have gotten Al Grimson over the last couple of years. We have got McLaren, and now we have gotten Mr. Speed, sorry. And unless there's a conspiracy, by all of these coaches, they're speaking to each other. I mean, when are we going to say, okay, are all of these coaches wrong? You know what I mean? We look on what we consider the positive regarding Ravel, right? And we are not looking at the professionals who are picking the teams and saying, look, these professionals are not picking this player. They must see something why they're not picking this player. It's like, for example, I see a professor at a particular university giving a student a particular grade, and I am going absolutely the student should be graded higher when the professional is grading the student. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not as if Ravel is in and out of the team sometimes, and he plays in the Premier League sometimes.
At the university example is garbage, and I can relate to it because I have been a victim where I had to literally report my grade to the first to the dean of the department and then to the president of the school because our professor was trying to sink my ship for some things that I said that were actually correct and relevant to the course. So that example is not a good one for me.
I bring up a series of professionals. If you have 10 professors and 10 of them are grading you poorly, then we have to look at you.
And somebody in the comment section says, JT, you're correct. Ravel did not make the team because he promised speed. He will try to come in for the Grenada game, but his club didn't release him. Not taking calls. Yeah, man, we take calls, man. We take calls. Let me put the comments.
Yeah, you know what I mean? If one professor grading you poorly, fine, but if 10 grade you poorly, then the problem cannot be the professor. The problem is now the student. That's what I'm talking about. All 3 coaches coming over what, the last 5 years, and none of the 3 find it suitable to select Ravel in a serious game. Then we have to start looking at that.
Yeah, people, I pinned the number in the comment section. So people, we have, let me see how much people is actually watching the show. Can you guys tell me how much people is watching the show? Because like my YouTube, give me some wrong data here. Oh crap. We have 200 people watching the show, guys. I thought it was probably 50 of us here. We have 200 people watching the show, people. Let's get the likes up to 150. Let's see if we can do it. 12 more people. Hit the like button and we hit 150 people. Thank you guys for joining us. Let's big up everybody. We haven't big up everybody in a long time. We saw they leave. They just let to look at Bellevue up in here now because the football guru come there. Big up yourself, football guru. Jerome 876. The number is in the comment section, guys. Feel free to call in and join the discussion. Let's hear some fresh point of view here. We know how Chris P feels about Ravel Marcel. That's not gonna change. We know how Wayne feels about Ravel Marcel. That's not gonna change. We know how Issa feels about Ravel. We know how Sean Blake feels about Ravel. And we had leader try to split some justice down the middle. But people, feel free to call the show. I just pinned the number in the comment section. Let's hear your point of view. So you're seeing 170 people watching. How much people you oh yes, 174 now. It dropped. But that's how YouTube works. When a bunch of people hit the like button, then the number drop. Then you will see it spike back up. People. So let's get a couple more likes. Let's get 10 more likes on the video, people. Big up yourself, football guru. Let me just big up a few people who's passing through. World Universal Music. Big up yourself, Grant. Big up yourself, Grant. Big up yourself, Javane Martin. Big up yourself, Mirak. Big up yourself, Mirak. Yeah, YouTube mess up the people them name by adding a lot of numbers next to them name. Kings, Bishop. Big up yourself. YouTube just destroy the people them name. Big up yourself, Sherman Scott, One Dan, Clarendon Dan. You know the thing already. Big up yourself, Dean Fraser. Okay, we're getting some phone calls here. Alright, caller, I'm gonna add you to the call. Just stay put there, caller. Just stay put. I'm gonna add you to the call. No, is One Umbrella Sport. We're not gonna take on One Umbrella on the show. One Umbrella, I'm sorry, my brother. I can't trust you right now with these people phone number. Cause I can't have you start call down them people have money and them thing there. So we're not gonna bother do this tonight, One Umbrella. I'm sorry. We went over this already, One Umbrella, man. We can't, say you burn for your bridge empire on YouTube, man. And them thing there. We can't take a call, One Umbrella. Are you make a bed, man? I'm a big dive and bed you're making, man. Just have to go slide down in the night, brother. Can't manage it right now. Alright. Yeah, it makes sense we take on One Umbrella on the show. I'm just gonna take all the people in number and call them all this manner of evil. I'm trying to call the program. No, man, One Umbrella, and you have too much phone number, brother. You have too much phone number, brother. I don't know you get so much phone. Look like a Sprint your work. Or cable and wireless. And I feel JT, I have a question. I noticed the DR Congo is playing Bermuda on Wednesday. to get a feel for Jamaica. Is that a this? Is that a this? Is that a this? Yeah, man. One umbrella, I can't take on it on the share, you know. You know a thing, Gardy, brother. Your thing, you know it, Gardy. Are you, we are work off, are you do it, you know, man? Are you do it yourself? I know we, Me tell us that did go work out, but I saw it did go work out back on YouTube. Because we are on YouTube. We record a fuller comparison with Ravel is not ideal. Fuller had knee reconstruction and about 3 surgeries in his career. He still went and scored over 115 goals. Damian Hendricks said we can't manage one umbrella right now. we can't manage him right now. This person said, hear my voice. JT, no, I'm not one umbrella, but the thing say umbrella events. The thing say umbrella events, the phone number. I don't know who that is, brother. He said umbrella events. Anything we say with umbrella, brother, I'm just afraid. Can't manage umbrella sport right now. You can't manage him right now.
Just say anything with umbrella.
Yeah, man, me afraid of umbrella, brother. I'll rain a fall out of door, me now carry umbrella, brother. Afraid of umbrella. The person is saying they're not one umbrella. Let me take the phone call and see who this is. 1 second. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead, caller.
You don't want to umbrella sports management, JT. You want to billions, Mr. Different people, this man.
Who this?
First, me a call in for the program, man. It's a Jermaine.
Alright, Jermaine. Okay, I'm gonna add it to the card. Should me see your things here, umbrella events, bro.
Umbrella events, but no, but so okay. I listen on YouTube and different stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna add it to your call. Alright, let me add it. 1 second. Alright. So people, it's not one umbrella, it's somebody else. Somebody else afraid of one umbrella, them dog. Oh, this is what happened. Oh my God, somebody, this is what happened. Somebody turned the call into a video call. Somebody turned the call into a video call. That's what happened. Oh, it's not one umbrella, people. So we're going to add Jerome to the show. Him just name umbrella events. Yeah, brother. Let me just add this person. You guys can continue. Let me add the call, all right? While I add the callers. I don't know who was speaking before. Jermaine. Thinking here. Jermaine. See if we can add him. Football. 1 second, folks. Just have to add this caller here so he can have his take. Oh, add him to the call. Yeah, Jermaine, just turn off you. Oh my God. People, me hang up the call and calling about because somebody, and let's jump off of this one. Somebody turned the call into a video call.
What?
Yeah. So they turned the call. That's why you see your cameras kept coming on. Somebody turned the call into a video call. So let me hang it up and call you guys back.
Alright.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to add you guys back. Somebody turned the call into a video call. JT, you know, easy. Yeah, man. Vibration. Can't manage the umbrella man them right now, brother. Some over here. All right, go ahead, Jerome. Yeah, man, go ahead. We're hearing you. Go ahead.
Good day, everybody, man. But I try to put certain things in a context, even when you would just say JT, as it relates to Balotelli and the ball of them with behavioral issues. And we just try to remind everybody that majority of those names with behavioral issues, that is all they had, JT, behavioral issues, not fitness issues, not training issues, not I mean, a participating a practice issues, that is behavioral issues. So all when Balotelli behavior warrant him, if me don't want to see him, if Mr. Balotelli run 10 laps at 1 minute, Balotelli got give the 10 laps at 1 minute in a training. Kick 100 free kick, him going to do it. You understand? Give him 3,000 push-up, him going to do it. You understand? But it relates to him off the field, ruining the same thing. Carlos Tevez, the same thing. Few ballers where what we know where publicly it's promoting at the world, so them have behavioral issues, etc., etc. As it relates to the training and what is required to them, as it relates to the game of football, just the physical and the intellectual game of football, them do that. Ravel, me want to Ravel biggest for them. Ravel in training intensity low, in this low, in that the only thing with I for Ravel and football IQ. But the thing is that you need to get on the field to apply the IQ of your football, your football IQ. Ravel never put himself in a position to even make it be difficult to weave your bonus. Steve, you say, no man, the man are train, him a play. That means speed even go as far and say, no, even if you're not playing at the top 20 league in a football, whatsoever league you're playing at, you're supposed to have play a start and a play sufficient minutes. Not even that in now, brother. So I want more.
No man, he's playing every game in his cup.
You need to even send me that link there. I'm not going to discredit the amount of time I go up on Google. What AB, Albion,
But he's in the second. But the
the
problem is he's in the second
but all me
division.
search it, me can't find it. All me search it, me can't find it. All me search it, me
He's in the
can't find it.
second division in that league. That's the problem.
I mean, and the gentleman with that speak before, obviously, he was a coach. Bro, as a coach, everybody know in a coaching, there are some players where you as a coach, you know, say, this player have the it. You get where I come from? But it's just that football just moves so far beyond that. The it factor alone is not enough. You see me I said? JK, you know me as a coach.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, say as a coach, you will have some ball will perform exceptional in a training, but when you come out to the game, I'll be a headache. I mean, well, you do them everything we ask and whatsoever, but with Ravel have the it factor, but the other issues, the game just evolves beyond that, brother. It evolves beyond that. It's hard to pick the man. I mean, so speed it up, going to say, you know what? Because everybody who is aware of Ravel's capability, the other callers say, well, Ravel do and this and that and whatsoever. Oh gosh, brother man. Do all we watch the match them, bro. We watch the match them and we see what man do, bro.
Yeah,
no, do that, bro. You see me? Do that, family. Please, man. You see me? He have behavioral issues and this issues and the other coach don't want him. It's not because of him potential or what. Like when one caller say, we have the evidence. The evidence is there. Know what I mean? In our team and all of them something, but we don't need to make believe things. Everybody who from Ravel put on a Jamaica jersey and get picking, everybody see this man and see what I'm capable of doing. Know what I mean?
And if he's so bad, why you think so many? Bro, I've spoke to people who play for Jamaica and they cannot understand why Ravel is not in the team. Actual players who played for Jamaica. So much idiot out there.
No, I mean, there are other issues. Why Emmanuel and I team. And for me as Ravel, I blame Ravel. Ravel should have put himself in a position to make sure some get selected, bro. You understand?
I think Ravel could have find a better league too as well, man. I think
Ravel could have put himself in a position because me think me have an analogy. I don't know how much man follow Chakran Field and what Chakran Field. I mean, I'm going to talk about Usain Bolt because he retired, so I don't like saying me can put no spell on the man's career. If everybody from Usain Bolt is young, 15, 16, them know that he is a generational talent. You understand? If the man never did train like dog, you understand? We are going to say, we are going to select him to run for the country because we know what he is capable of doing. No, that not going to cut it because he's capable of doing, but he's not fit. So you have a next man who don't have even half the talent as him, but he's fit and disciplined and everything. And the day he's going to beat him, not because he's actually faster than him in a just talent wise, but him out train him out work him and all of them something better. Bro, I Ravel let we down, bro, on a JFF and speed. And Miguel Cole, bro, I Ravel let we down in fans, bro, and let them in country, bro. Know what I mean?
Yeah, and why you
bro,
say that?
So I mean, I can definitely agree with that in some sense that he should have placed himself in a better.
I agree too.
Be elected. I can definitely agree with that. But you see where I think you made a point that if he's unfit, then the other players are gonna play better than him. Blah blah blah. Listen, the youth even proved that
theory to be incorrect. And before when I tell me say no, when you hear me out. When Ravel just came, I believe we went to Saudi Arabia and we played two Middle Eastern teams. I think it was Egypt and Saudi Arabia. Ravel never have no team.
Saudi we play 2 times.
No, I think it was 2 different teams. But anyway, the point is at that time, Ravel never have no team. Ravel there in a backyard that kick football off the wall and I play jacks. And Ravel was easily, without question, the best of the 22 players on that field. So even that point that you're proving where he is unfit and they're not going to play better than him, do you prove even that to be incorrect?
During Mr. Speed's selection process, data was used to prove that Ravel wasn't performing better than the others.
Yes, the data them show that it's true. Yeah, for real. The data them did show that.
No, I have Jeremy. Last night somebody sent me Ravel actual data, and his data I don't see the big discrepancy. I got that from somebody yesterday. I was even reading it.
JT, I got surprised on the JT because Speed has got if JT this way I say is true, you know, say is a man where you check your
facts. Alright, I'm gonna tell the person to send it back to me again.
Speed have got can tell me why JT, bro.
JT, you said that the discrepancy was not big, but was there a discrepancy?
I think he was on par just as much as the other players. He had even more minutes played, more ground covered. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
We have to see that again because leader said his stats weren't better than the others.
Crispy.
Yes.
I'm gonna say.
Can you tell me why Mr. Speed pick Ian Frey on the team?
Who?
Ian Frey.
I'm trying to get
I don't know. I mean, you would have had to meet Mr. Speed's criteria, right?
No, really and truly, he met all the criteria.
But he's suspended. He's suspended
for the first game.
Yeah, for the first game.
JT, me want everything.
But that's the only. Look here, no. That's the only game we're sure to play.
Yeah, I have to replace him. Like, I mean, I got to tell you for the program, but he's not available for the first game, so we're not past this yet. So whatever potential, even though we are fans and followers of the program, enough today another first 11. I'm replacing with somebody.
Simple. It's simple because that's the only game we're sure to play.
Yeah, you have to replace him with somebody, JT. So you either have to go put in Barry Reed, so I have to put in Casey Palmer, so. You understand?
Because why whisper them and Ravel come in and the team instead of him? We're not sure to play the next game.
You have to take the position. You have to look at the position and also.
Exactly.
Whisper does not play midfield.
But Ravel play midfield.
No, right. You see, right now, the only argument you can find with whichever player the Ravel.
Me have the one from Mr. Speed, right? The official one from Mr. Speed where he used to. So I'm gonna see if I could get the Ravel one and drop it in one of these.
Which one is the bigger one?
And drop it in one of these.
We're putting that one in the bed.
And try to drop it in one of these AI systems. And see if it can come up with the discrepancy or see how much the fall off. So if we can get this one, we contact somebody. So continue. So let me see if the person can come up with it, it would be amazing. Because we would have solved a lot of things right now. You know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Because I'm not gonna lie. Listen, at first, when he get caught up in the thing where what we know he's capable of doing, his potential, and what he has done for us a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. But he get caught up in that, bro. But the man set him criteria and the man make it clear, bro. You understand? Yeah, bro. Like if you say you're a club right now, first thing first. When I know it's part team XPS and the management team XPS. Rabela, 31. This would be your first and only World Cup. You understand? Bro, I could have even JPL, I could have even Mount Pleasant. I have to go play for the team down at Mount Pleasant, bro. I swear to God, bro. I'm not try to be funny or try to sound like me don't know for reason as adult. Bro, I say it's me even for go Mount Pleasant or Moby just to make sure say I make that team with this one and only chance at the World Cup and whatever, we kind of even change the last narrative of my career. Gone, bro. I mean, me
Listen,
not stay over there, so, bro.
listen, but he is actually playing in a higher league than the JPL. But look, the goalposts keep on a move, right? Because with Ravel, everybody says that the youth is talented. Him just need to make sure say him have a club and him a play consistent minute. It don't matter which part him a play. Him just need to have a club and be playing consistent minutes to make sure that he's match fit. And now the youth do that, the goalposts move. The league not
That's
good enough.
not Mr. Speed's criteria. That's not Mr. Speed's criteria. Mr. Speed,
No,
Mr. Speed never said that.
JT, give us something upon that, JT.
Mr. Speed, Mr. Speed talk about the 20 highest ranked league in the world. He talked about being grandfathered under the notion that all he had to do to find a club was not Mr. Speed criterion.
Well, that was one of his criteria.
No.
That was one of his criteria.
No.
Where the man said,
JT, you keep on saying no. Make the man talk and tell you what the criteria.
His club, Mr. Speed club criterion is either the highest league in your country of birth or top 20 club in the world. In the top 20 league, a club in the top 20 league.
Was if the player was playing regularly. That was one of his criteria.
That's not what this gentleman said. He said all he had to do is have a club. Mr. Speed never said that.
Virgin.
The man never said Mr. Speed, you know.
No, man. General, hold on. I hear me, General. We have to write, but it come with more to it. You get me? I say, come with the fine print them. So if you're in a top 20 club, as we have said, you still have to get play time. That's the in it. So you can't just, for example, you can't just say no one Man U then, right? But me now get enough play. I've been too old every time. Me not get enough play time. You know, you try to now go wrong. You still have to get play time.
You know that so I believe in stats and data, right? But like I'm saying, it can't just be stats and data alone. Because look, if Ethan Pinnock is at Brentford, and let's say Ethan Pinnock is one of the top 15 centre backs in the EPL.
People, hit the like button on the show. People, may I look at donation, people. It doesn't matter how small it is. I dropped the GoFundMe in the comment section. I don't know, $5, $10, anything. Cause we are pushed forward on other fronts as well. Putting out a lot of music this year, shooting a lot of content. But I think already, people. Anything help towards the movement, I really appreciate it. I don't like to pressure my audience for anything unless it's something that you guys can see what's happening. So people, me no boss as an artist. Just remember, I won't never help me, Yes, so me look at a donation, people. Me just drop the GoFundMe in the comment section. Anything, man. If you never donate to the channel yet, or give a super chat, car. YouTube take everything, when you give them super chat, But people, anything, $5, $10, $2, anything, just anything, people can give me a little donation. Me drop the GoFundMe in the comment section, alright?
Are you the host of the show?
I would like somebody to answer the question.
Again, answer the question. Are you the host of the show?
You need to be shutting up, man. You're
again, are you the host of the show? Are you the host of the show?
All of this is all the arguments, more than other times, the Jamaica team is lifeline. I don't think we have anybody we are superior than nobody. I always think we feel like that. No, bro.
None of two coach I'm gonna pick Ravel no do nothing to football.
End of the day, as my opinion, this is my opinion. What I believe is this, right? End of the day, most of the players is lifeline.
Stop fighting against you, man.
When we say life for life, meaning that you put A on the field, and then you take it out and put B, it's not going to be a big much difference. You understand?
Chris T both full of trash. Other club boss say when the man come and get Trinidad.
Let the man make him point. Let the man make him point.
Yeah. However, no, it big problem we feel like we have when we really have worked on long time for years. I experiment and we coach them the way I put forward a midfielder, left back all over. That's that me think was just a big issue. But really and truly, I like though. So I know what I'm say. If
Rain Scorpion, drop a donation on the on the GoFundMe in the comment section. Yeah, man, I would really appreciate that.
Brother, listen to me. I'm going to expand on what you said regarding the like for like. I'm going to expand on what you said. Not only
make somebody let me just come from the program, boss. Let me talk. When the program I debate all the time when I talk, I wanna put Christina in place. When him a chat, he whole heap of rubbish them. Right? When do that about like feel like and this and that. Listen, me man. Ravel Morrison, Christy said never do nothing again because him is a biased person. And Ravel Morrison did nullify that game. This brother Christy, him is a walking hazard to the damn YouTube channel. Them and then run him off fight and then JT at program alone he can come chatting garbage them.
Yo, Carl, we can't back you with the bad badism.
I'm sir.
Somebody need to put him in a
sir,
man.
Sir, how many CSC subjects do you have?
Is a fighter. You and the one, I don't want fisherman him.
How many CSC subjects did you have? How many CSC do you have?
Point, Carl, but we're not going to back you with the bad man.
Sir, how many CSC subjects do you have?
Bad man thing.
How many CSC subjects do you have, sir?
But your CXC subject.
No, answer the question. How many CXC subjects did you have? Did you sit any CXC exam?
How much business you want?
Again, did you sit any CXC exam?
Listen, don't mash up the show,
How many business you own? How many business you own?
How many CXC subjects do you have?
How many business you own?
Answer the question first. How many CXC subjects do you have? How many CSC subjects do you have?
Family, tell me about.
Back to football, brother. Back to the
football. Okay, the person calling quest, you donate it to the YouTube. You donate it to YouTube. So YouTube are gonna take 50% of that. But me still appreciate it. Thank you for the 40 USD. The GoFundMe in the comment section, people. That much easier if I did send it to the GoFundMe. All right. Thank you for the 40 dollars calling quest. I haven't seen you in a long time, brother. Big you up. You and Brain Drain has been the two major donors to the channel ever since I've been on YouTube. I'm always have to tell you guys how much I appreciate it. Very, very much, bro. Colin Quest, it's been a long time. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing well. I hope your family is safe in St. Elizabeth. Because I know say it's a St. Best, man, and everything. After the hurricane, St. Elizabeth was one of the most devastated areas. So I hope your family is doing well, Colin Quest. And I hope you're doing well in the country that you are. Your president is Donald Trump. Only God knows where that's going. So I hope you're safe down there. I wouldn't want to hear that ice back you up and batter you up and them things there. So, just stay safe. Stay inside. You have 2 more years. I can't tell you to stay inside for 2 more years. But just stay out of the path of those guys. We don't want to lose any of our YouTubers to ice and their performances on the streets. All right? Thank you again very much, Colin Quest. Drop a donation, man. Can you drop a $5? It's not going to hurt you. Because you spend that on liquor and them thing there already and weed. You drop a $5 on it. Anything you that waste for alcohol, just give me 50% that. I don't give YouTube. All right? So, me drop a GoFundMe in the comment section. Thank you again very much, people. Continue, guys.
Yeah, man. As me I say now, you generally come and talk that we are talk foolishness, but facts, but life to life. I facts me I talk though. Anytime I talk, I just fact. Me not talk when I prep.
Man, give me a scanner, please. Man, we can't agree for disagree, man. We don't even personal and anything, bro. Football, we talk about, we can't agree for disagree, bro. Like how man talk about the ball and anything, bro. You know what? Me and I have the same not share the same sentiment and whatsoever. We deal with the thing on the level, bro. We don't need to attack, man. personally, and you get me come from what subject and what business and them something though. Like, come on, though. But to keep it thing from our level, though, please.
Yeah, man, that's a fact. That's a 100% fact. But me just say, all me come and say still no. I don't mean I really do it. But me just say, I just back me and say, me say life to life. Meaning say, we don't have no superior player like one Messi. Okay, me I say, one man you know say, yo, him alone for the field, we just make a win. I swear to God, we don't have that right now. We just don't have it. You get me I say? So when me think never do, when him pick up a team, because me well want to see how work start for 18 thing. That mean I start in line up me want to see, you know. Because someone in 19 of 19, as the general come when I talk before me, I say, the free umbrella with suspend. Him shouldn't even come because we don't know when we pass that you call him up. You can overall training whatever squad.
No,
but if
no,
no,
he would have to get called before. I remember say we shot right back right now, brother. And you see me? And I play right back for Inter Miami, and him start and finish and get him in proper minutes, proper minutes and then something. So, now I mean, as it relates to competency at the right back position, him are the most competent. I mean, him and Latibo there. But the thing about it is that Latibo hasn't been playing right back. We are not saying can play it, but he hasn't been playing right back for Coventry. Who actually play right back week after week, Ian Frey. You understand? And that is the reason why him get listed from the defense. Him can play CDM, but you know that he really got the fact. I think that him going to be the starting right back. Make believe we get past. Make believe we get past New Caledonia. Now, I mean, my opinion, based on what it look like to me, and I mean, I coach him like I'm going to start right back.
And these people now want to read the King James version.
You understand what I say? Yeah, so people understand why him even better to carry him. You understand? Me understand why him even better to carry him. The other rest of them, there's no player we can look for to say, why this one on the side, enough in inside. I mean, everybody talk about Ethan Pinnock, where the man make it clear. I mean, didn't know. Without him saying it, I mean, we didn't know. Ethan Pinnock, him a player at the highest level right now. And the other defender, he couldn't get him ready in time. So based on that, we have to carry it. You understand what I mean? So we can't bring what we not have. You see it? So there's no baller we can say him shouldn't do it. Our favoritism make this a baller the first versus the other baller. Matter of fact, remember we catch up right now. If we are going to talk about the league and quality of league, I want to rank this and I want to rank this. So, I mean, Favoured should have inside as a right back. You know what I mean? Because remember the man say, him not talk about what you do last year and year before last. Last year and year before last, the Favoured in 19, him look shitty. And it's just the truth. But this current season, MLS man start and finish, and you can see him improve. So how is it that Favoured is not in the team?
Not just that. I can argue that Tavon Gray is the best right back in all of MLS right now.
You see what I talk about? So the one flaw, because Ethan Pinnock is not a flaw, and which other else baller? Ian Frey is not a flaw. And I mean the one flaw where we see him, the one flaw in judgment, or whichever way you want to put it, we see where we use the common sense and football sense, and sister him make is bringing Heilming as a right back over Tavon Gray. That's what we not support. That's the only argument in this squad, and we talk about everything else except that. And you know what I mean? And the man talking about JPL and this and that thing.
That's why I am telling you that
Gray, no, brother. Speed asked him about Tavon Gray, and him they ask Speed about Tavon Gray. Him say that him sister him a play, but him not play like how him want him to play, and him club don't play like how him Speed want to play.
Okay, so that suggests that it's more than stats. That suggests that it's more than stats.
That's
right?
what he said. That's what he said.
Then. Okay then. Okay.
Because people ask him about Tavon Gray, and him tell them. Him say he's playing.
I like the answer about one of me coach. I mean, I have a back coach. So
you understand?
Me never
read Judas, you know. But me see a difference in the man. Right now. Me don't know if I play or what, but me know say him no want to lose.
No, sir.
You understand? Me know Speed don't want to lose. Because he don't want to go against him that him do 2 World Cup qualifier and he never qualify. He might try him best and he might put out him all to qualify the team.
Nah, man. But so far, the game not play yet, you know. Remember, say, you can do everything good. And the most important result is the game. Well, man, so far, you know, him get a passing grade for every single thing so far, you know, with that.
Exactly.
We don't reach the game yet, you know. Except the game not play yet.
Rabel Morrison.
No,
what the bad mind people never worry about.
No, Rabel. Listen, me I wait for that stats because I say, me is a fan of Ravel. The time I go up on YouTube, I type in him club name and them something, I try to see them game, I can't find it. I can't find it on YouTube.
Tavon Gray don't like how you use I test on Tavon Gray. If you know, so Ravel, we help calm down in game. Ravel will come and bring experience in the game.
Thank you, sir. The point that I have been trying to make the whole time is that I am for stats, but me know say I'm not stats alone, and this is proving that speed is using more than just stats. Because Tavon Gray, brethren, and this is not an exaggeration, is probably the top 3 right back in all of MLS right now, and you have to say that not good enough. The man is being judged. The youth is being judged based on that.
He doesn't play like how he wants to play. That's what he said.
When we really think we go on criteria, so we feel like after criteria go on, you pick the money you call up, we match the criteria. I feel like all of them know for coming out camp and you play some practice match and then you pick out some of them.
I tell you this to you. One thing I tell you. You see, after this, all of this World Cup, yeah, just take a look on Jamaica side, how it's gonna be young and nice.
Yeah, man.
With all of these players, if the right if a speed and all of them come and then pick the right set of young players that we have right now, and dash them some of these whole clear them.
I no time to talk about that now. You can't disagree.
No, but I try to show you that. But I agree, but look on the amount of young players we have, brother. We have a lot of good young players.
But you know, so some of the all of them were I mean, I only 4 new additions. I mean, the 3 midfielder them. I mean, the midfielder, the 2 winger and Merrick. One thing we know, feet have one philosophy we like, you know, based on observation, and we talked this in our interview a while back. We say, the average age to the World Cup winning team was mostly 27 or 26 or something like that or whatsoever. So and that is just the game I evolve and I realize say man I try my best to evolve with the game though. You see me? So it look like we the right to start talk about if Ravel play and if Ravel not play and if this and that and whatsoever. Me the man just follow the current trend to say, listen, Tyrese all 20-year-old. Now I mean if Ravel play the same position, me go gamble for Tyrese all. Yeah, I mean maybe that it just come down to right there so. You see me? And hear me, and then again to say it's not Tyrese was in competition, it was Merrick. Merrick at 22, Ravel at 31. You get where I come from? So and this are not where we normally good for on YouTube to guess and spell. I mean the man taught this whole time out. He prefer the younger player.
Sure. If you want speed track record to your sister Speed love work with a young talented player. Speed have an eye to young talent. All of we can agree to that.
Yeah, but I'm here 20 and then come and fight against a little 20-year-old youth. I agree say they never pick Whisper, which me feel that because of Whisper behavior and him agent when him agent go on with. That's why
Whisper just never deserve it in the team.
No, I agree with all of that. I agree with all of that too.
One and 2 matches, and every match him do good in that.
I agree with all of that too.
No, all right, this is my opinion. Because I'm not going to tell you my opinion. I'm not going to say facts because I don't know if I'm not going to say my opinion better than who know. bro. And whisper, me I want a whisper fan too. And Dixo fan and both a fan. And Ravel fan. You see all of them names on the call, none of them deserve to be in side, except with a little question mark beside a Ravel name. Whisper position is Jamaica blessed with winger right now, both on the left side and on the right side.
Yeah, that is true.
Performing wingers right now, matter of fact. Not just wingers. Winger we have perform wherever them in the world them a play. You understand where I come from?
And I play day in, day out too.
Yeah, Jamaica most competitive position right now is with the left winger or a right winger. I mean, and Whisper happen to be a winger, he needs to improve, brother.
Can I say this? You know, so this player, what I'm not talking about, Tyrese Hall, when I compare against Whisper, Whisper never named in Chelsea senior side when he went to Chelsea. Never. Was he Whisper ever named in a Chelsea side yet?
Family. Listen to me, man. Family, not to use intelligence, man. No, me agree with you. I agree to use intelligence. Not because somebody.
Did you know? That's why I'm asking the question. Did you know that Tyrese was named in the Tottenham senior side?
Yeah, man.
But who is comparing Whisper to Tyrese Hall? Watch this. Whisper and Tyrese Hall cannot compare to different positions in play.
Family, we have someone named null and void. You see that comparison there where that particular individual make is null and void, bro.
It's null and void, yeah.
Null and void, brother.
Kurt Butler a madman, man.
Listen. We're not gonna do the name calling thing for the program. Whosoever that came out in the media and made that comparison, it is null and void, and they are ashamed of themselves because they know better.
T-Gat, you have to change your background, T-Gat. T-Gat, change your background, T-Gat.
The audio.
Or just unmute when you're ready for talk. You just unmute and talk. 1 second, Jerome. 1 second. T-Gat, when you're ready for talk, you just unmute and talk and close it back. It's because you're driving. But continue.
Okay, my man. Okay.
Continue. But when you're ready for talk, you just unmute and speak. Alright? Continue.
You talk about a baller we play number 8 and number 10 position versus a winger. Now I mean, but because the argument to that one look like it makes sense if your brain not develop one way. Because if you never know better, you say, yo man, I eat that thing that him there in a league 2 and where and this and that one Whisper Chelsea and league championship, but it no matter. 2 different position regime. Yeah. You understand?
The ball team are the biggest coach in the world. Midfield weak, and that's how we have problem. So
that's how we have problem though.
People in the midfield where a ball angling midfielder where love the ball, do well with the ball, retaining ball good. The youth talented, we can't deny it.
No, we can't deny that, bro. But right now I'm under pressure, bro. I mean like the pressure I'm under. The thing I like it, I love it for the country. When was the last time we have so much competition in our one position? I mean, I talk about high level competition.
Sure.
You know the problem that I have with the squad is somebody said like for like as far as talent is concerned, but I'm gonna say it's like for like as far as skill set is concerned. You don't have a player on the bench that can come on and present a different set of skills. With Whisper, my understand said the youth them perform better than him right now, but he presents a different set of skills that we can bring off the bench.
It's not about skill set alone, it's about attributes. See fast, bring the same skill set with more speed.
Yes.
So we can apply the speed. We have a good 11 and 5 good change for the bench. We're sure about that.
The young man from Coventry, have you ever watched him? The young man from Coventry, have you ever watched that young man?
Whisper thing, bro. Whisper is not all, bro. Whisper never add nothing to this team or take away nothing when nobody else now.
The number 10 from Coventry, have you ever watched him?
But disagree with that, same naga add
I take away nothing from the team.
The young man from Coventry City, where in the team. Have you ever watched him yet? Yes. Have you ever gone? Go on. Where you live? You live in the US?
I know me talking. Are you who make the Whisper comparison? You are talking. Because me know Mason Clark, you know. F1 Mason Clark, you
Mason
know.
Clark is skill. He have some cross when putting at the box.
Listen.
I've been watching that man last night. Some games with him.
Right now, at the Jamaica with a passport, and Mason Clark, they're number one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right.
Listen,
Me
I don't know if I'm me ask the question.
You
I don't know if I'm. Wait, Bridget.
You
Bridget,
go and
hold
watch
on
that.
now.
Go and watch that player, Mason Clark.
Hold on now.
If
Hold
you
on.
no skill.
Bridget,
I see that guy use him skillness and him pace to disrupt team in the championship.
Are you implying that I am comparing Whisper to Mason Clark?
No, I'm not. No, you're saying that there's like for like in the team, and like you said, Whisper skill, and this nobody no skill player. But Mr. Clark, I'm just trying to say that have you ever watched that player?
Yes. Which side of the field does he play on?
He play on the left side of the field.
Which side of the field does Whisper play on?
Right side.
Okay, so why, if you need somebody to change the game on the right side of the pitch, then why would you be comparing Whisper to Mason Clark?
Yeah, so Leon Bill on the other side.
We have time.
If all the players are fit and available,
Tyrese Campbell, somebody.
If all the players are fit and available on the right side, Whisper will be third in the pecking order at most. Because we have Leon Bailey, who's in the Premier League. You have Tyrese Campbell, who is playing in the championship, getting regular minutes for Charlton. So if all the on the right, Whisper will be third in the pecking order at most.
At most.
Listen,
we need to
really beat this Whisper thing.
Right across the front line. So Clark can play for the
what we are experiencing here is teething pain. A pace because we have never. We have never. You know, they're third. Brooks were about fourth or fifth, but Brooks to go. Brooks side right now.
Exactly. Where Brooks play? He play on the right side.
Yeah, Brooks right now. That's the reason why I use the caveat at most. It could be lower. You know, so right now we're experiencing teething pains because this is the first time the team there's objective criteria where data is used and we can look at the data. So I understand the teething pains that we're experiencing. We will improve, we will get better. Let me put that data something at the bed, bro. And this is for you who depend on the data and for the other man who don't depend on the data. Remember, wait. Remember, Mr. Speed said you have the data on paper. Nobody remembers the man. He said him have somebody where me Donaldson, when man name Mac someone that.
Donaldson, yeah.
The man said
the people in particular as the head coach send the man go watch the ball of them with him eye. You understand?
With the eye test, yeah.
With the eye test, bro. Bro, the man not just work on paper, and data and no data, bro. The man said send the man them, bro.
His piece and nobody have a starting right in him side. He might go use eye test in him training for picking side.
Okay.
You understand?
Eye test, attitude, body language, your approach to the game, your mindset, everything we want.
Bro, me tell you right now.
Ready for play. We're not joking in the play. I'm not sure the man is captain in half a play. We're not depend that.
I know the man. I know Mr. Speed to make a step wrong. You know what I mean? I know. I just when the game come from play, I can see. Bro, the man do everything. Because remember, you know, you want to do both, you know, the people, them elite, you know, whichever career, whichever part them go in a life, you know. You understand? Track and field is not just a talent. You know what I mean?
And somebody, they're going to leave you all, but somebody needs to ask Fisherman where Brown man eat film. Why him keep on a fight against that
Fisherman, the punish show now, you know.
Man, me want to know where bro.
Hello.
Where Brown man eat film, Fisherman. Where Brown man eat film, where he take? You know,
who is this? May I ask who is this? May I ask who is this? Who is this?
I want to know how much food that 20-year-old boy eat for you. That's you all pick up one whole man. Can come put in his side over that 20-year-old guy. Leave the guy alone.
Brown man,
So,
leave man. From day one, you fight against the youth there, no. From day one, you look like
me ask,
you look like you're racist, fisherman. Because you
look
have a
here.
problem with
Hold on,
light skin color people. Leave the
hold
youth
on.
alone, fisherman. Leave
The fisherman
the
a chance
youth
to talk
alone.
about me, fisherman
Anyway,
say,
look here now, look here now. Me love browning, but a woman browning, me love. Woman.
But you look
Yeah,
like
me
you don't
love,
get no picnic. You look like
me
you
love,
don't get no picnic, fisherman. Because
me
you
love
fight them to young you
browning.
them too much. You look like you don't like you look like you do not like children.
You're
Because
there
you
for
don't
a
get none.
man thing.
You
You're
don't
there
get
for a,
none. You
if
don't
you
get
look
no
up.
The
picnic
man,
after
brother, the
your
man
day
have, the
stuff.
fisherman have kids,
Hey, when
brother.
a brother, you football, a brother, you come to talk and read up the tree.
No, because you fight against the youth too much.
Fisherman
You
have
You
kids,
fight
come
against
bro.
the youth too
Bro,
much.
fisherman have kids, bro. Fisherman have kids. Fisherman have
this
picnic,
guy
bro.
here,
the only
big
natural
man,
number 9 we're having on the team right now, you know.
is a tracing thing you come on and you come
Natural
talk
number
some
9.
football.
Brother, you, brother,
How are this
leave the
man?
youth alone. Leave the youth alone. Let the youth survive, man.
You
Let the youth
ask,
strive.
All the while, Robert, I saw Robert talk like Robert come on some big chasing thing, brother. But him never know say fisherman dey on the call, you know. I say, I tell people, you know, when you come over here and talk, just don't say, the man when I talk about might dey on the call. The man when you say fisherman dey on the call, you know. You might say, but when you please give fisherman a message, yeah, fisherman dey right on the call.
I just can't understand these man lovers. Me no love man. So when me watch foot, if me see a player, me say me give my opinion on the player. That means say me hate the player. Eh? You don't give opinion on players. You don't give opinion on players. That means I hate you. Every time when you give opinion for that player, I hate him. Eh?
You don't give the player a chance from day one,
Eh?
fisherman.
Hey,
You
fisherman,
do not give that player a chance from
fisherman,
day one.
Yo.
you know, love yourself.
Brother,
What do you mean if me
we
no
know
love
about that
myself?
sidetrack this show.
So you're
Bro.
the man, you're a woman or you're a man.
Anyway, cut the nonsense. At the end of the day,
What you mean? You say you don't love man, you're a
at
man,
the end
you
of
love
the
yourself.
day, when Bailey coming on the side, me tell them, JT and all of the man them say, yes, see the man here, this are the top striker for the team. I said to the man them say, look here, why I don't like with all people just love jump as them see a players. Player coming at the team, then jump and say, him are the best player. Give him some time. He says, give him some time to prove himself. I said him get 3 goals in the first game in play, and he didn't score none. He didn't score none of them. I said, striker, don't matter what striker run in a channel and do all of what him want to do. He come down to goal scoring. You have to put the ball in the back of the net. What is in that? When me say wrong? When me wrong with him?
I'm not wrong, but once you create the chance, the goal will come. So a patient too. With the youth.
This season, in play, Fisher, in time over, in play about 30 games. Listen,
that means it must be something good.
He played 30 games from season start and he scored must be 1 goal, 1 or 2 goals. What you want to tell me?
That team will relegate. That team, what is not playing good?
It matter where it's a relegate. Him get by.
Your backside, leave the boy alone.
Him by
Fisherman have a fisherman have an argument, you know, for sure. He score 1 goal. But before that, him there score goals, yeah?
The man done that team now. And him not bad pass. Him sitting down on the bench. Not getting enough game.
If him can't add nothing to the team because him running a channel, him run for defender, him holding up ball, him getting a good position. Him
that little boy I go shame you.
He's a good
shame you.
And then
Can somebody tell me what the Jamaican striker is doing? I forget that you the name. The youth where they come on and must score a bunch of goals in like 3 matches.
Warner Brown.
What is Warner Brown doing?
Gone right back to zero. Gone right back to zero.
No, man, don't put context on the thing, man.
No, man, he did get injured. He did pick up an injury.
Yeah, but you have to come back to zero and then come
back to zero.
No,
A man who scored 5 goals.
You know why I'm saying fisherman? I hear me because I know that thing I go dry you out, fisherman.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Everybody know you have a problem with overseas player, no fisherman. Everybody know that. Everybody know that you have a problem with overseas, but me just say that saying going back to zero for dry your hole.
Everybody knows it too. Everybody knows you have a problem. Hey, everybody know you have a problem. Everybody knows that you have a problem with JPL player. Everybody don't know that.
No problem with JPL player, but you're quick. You pick up that. You're quick.
Me know say you have a problem with JPL
your narrative. Everybody cuss you about it.
Hey, fisherman,
don't to Daddy Dread for Ryan should talk to you about that same thing.
Remember we in catch a while ago for two fisherman.
Well on there. All right, give me a chance to talk about. Don't listen to me talk about it, don't it? Yeah. Me sound like if somebody says something, and like when you're saying catch me a while ago. You think that would stop me from saying what I said?
No, man, but stop you because you're deep in your feelings.
You think that was
stop me, man? You're deep in your feelings about overseas player from a long time. You're deep in your feelings. I saw the world ago. Fisherman, me born in the same time when Jamaica qualified for World Cup already. Me are 53-year-old. I mean, they are Jamaica when Jamaica qualified.
Fisherman care who get picking on the fisherman say whosoever get free.
And you, fisherman,
but you must agree. That is fair.
You are living as fast, and I try to judge the future with it.
Rudy, you're in a something like
the world is going. Look here, where the world is going, and you are going to drop dead.
Any opinion when me
drop dead, and you can't do nothing about it.
But you see, like you are working the program was here. People,
a lot of people go overseas and work them hard money, send come give. People at Jamaica for benefit, so them picnic for come play for them country too.
You just call on a while ago.
Country.
You call on a while ago. Say Crispy, me and Crispy, I talk about Ravel Morrison. No like Ravel Morrison.
Then everybody know Ravel Morrison.
Then you say me a fight against this. Hold on, man. You say me a fight against this young youth. Fifth some old man. How old is Ravel Morrison?
No, you fight against Ravel from even long time.
So
because the claims that Ravel Morrison do nothing for Jamaica.
So when me say whisper. Hold on, man.
Watch.
Big man.
Watch. No matter Ravel play for Jamaica, because your mindset say him come from England.
Oh my God! Somebody just shut up and let me talk, man.
Don't be shut up and talk the truth. You hate people who were born out in a different other country. You hate people.
Let the man in. All right, like let the man in here with me. I say no. You're not happy here. But the man that we are listening now. I hear Peter talking. I make me hear Peter talking.
You know, say you are a racist person.
All right. So when you call him,
the man not try to show them the lane, the man.
I understand this man has come on with his bikes and a trace in here, man. Take off the trace. Anyway, let me ask you. What I'm saying, listen to me. If me say whisper, them a talk about whisper. If anybody will listen to me and say, they tell them say, me no have a problem with whisper in the team. Me no think whisper should I make the team. I fight against whisper too, don't it?
No,
all right.
No whisper don't deserve to do that. Look here, no. That you that hang on. And that you that try to hang on.
And I'm really reading something here. I say, see, they should never call CFAS. Listen, don't listen to me again, no man. Let me talk, no man. I said they should never call CFAS for this 2 games. Where you say, I fight whisper, not fight CFAS.
Me say, use a narrative to cover up your racist self.
No, that hard to call CFAS. Fisherman, I can't agree with that one there. CFAS do himself justice.
No, me say, when him man, them go football, we have a serious game to play to qualify for World Cup, and then Ghana party, and then after we lose, then Ghana party the same night. And me said them to suspend them for these 2 matches. Me just say. So me say them to get suspended. I fight this one.
And fight Cephas. Clearance we go out, we can't really.
Talk when you talk for Ryan show
We
now.
can't have a problem with it, but we can't
Talk
really
when you talk
suspend
about
them.
overseas band player
After
for
the
Ryan
match,
show. Make the guys them here. You and this
Anyway,
station and JT
the man them
program.
not talk about some serious thing and you just come here come mash up like you want mash up the shit.
Talk for
You
Ryan
want
show
mash up the shit.
about overseas player. Talk when you talk now. You think that you talk all of that? Talk when you talk say.
I first
First me attack me there on YouTube long before your fisherman.
But if you be there on the YouTube space so long, why you say something when me always say over and over and over? You want me repeat? Why?
Repeat
No,
what you
me
say.
never hear it still. Me never hear it. Can you please repeat?
Repeat what you said
You
on
never
Ryan
hear it.
show. Repeat what you said on Ryan show about overseas player.
Me say a whole heap of things. I said a whole heap of things on Ryan show.
Hey, me say you are the devil from hell.
No, man,
Don't listen when me come on.
Hey, walk away and leave Jamaican football alone.
So that's another surprise. Fisherman just like foreign-based player, and that's factual. But that doesn't mean him have a problem if them in your team.
You listen every time you come out and show them.
People calling them foreign-based player. I know Jamaican people get them. The people who
foreign-based
them parents. Them parents. Hey, you know what me notice? You see when we are send money come to Jamaica, come give. The people them down there. Me not hear that, you know. Me not hear say we are foreign-based, you know.
And your family has send money go give your woman.
Them send money go give me family them every
bro, your family your woman has send money. I don't want to Jamaica.
And you
ever send no money come give me?
We are send money come to Jamaica.
You ever send no money come give me?
Fisherman, you know. As somebody have to mind your fisherman.
Hey, can we get back to the football thing?
Hey, it's like you man. Tell them I'm stopping there and talk some football.
The man them kick the ball a bush, Virgin. The man them kick the ball a bush.
I want to know.
The man them kick the ball a bush.
What is remittance to Jamaica? If it is one of the biggest part of Jamaica.
You see, man like you, you know. When we come on and I run with the local, when a man run with the local player, you have a problem with it, you know. When you say anything about diaspora player, you come up in your field.
You're a liar,
get up
man.
in your
field.
Carla, chill. Me have a question for
get up in your field because you're going
to the ball game gone bush.
Carla, chill. Me have a question for Fisherman.
Sure. What ask Fisherman the question?
I have a question for Fisherman. So, Fisherman, the man said you said something or you made a statement on another platform that he's asking you to repeat here, since we all talk about since we all discuss football on various platforms. I'm saying whenever I hear that, I'm asked if you can repeat and you kind of decline. Now my response is that, you see, if what you said was not a burden on your conscience, you would have no problem stating it right here today in this forum.
What? Listen to me, man. Me say a lot of things and me say me find out what me must wish one of them attack.
This looks serious, man.
Carl, answer question. Which one of them you attack?
Alright, you hear me say? Me say, alright, you see this? Me say after this World Cup campaign finish, if we not qualify, we must the federation must take a serious thing when it comes out to development of football, develop local player, get them over. We try and get them overseas, and when World Cup campaign come around,
if I lie, not like that.
That's
the right thing. That's what you say. That's what you say. And tell a lie. You little lie.
So if you know what Fisherman say, repeat it then. Get a Fisherman remember. You
man, make him say it. Me when he say right thing, me agree to it.
No, man, you repeat it. You repeat it.
You're lying, man.
Big man, you want me talk or you want a brother to continue talk? You sure then?
Talk, Fisherman, talk, because he not repeat it, so talk.
Anyway, what I'm saying, me say we need to put some more emphasis on development when they come on to the youngster them.
Why?
That's we get them overseas, and that's when in any competition we can call them, bring them back, If you want a few players in England, we go for them. Mostly the one that we show interest. Mostly the one that show interest and they want to play for the country. We must not get up running them down left, right, and center to come to play for the country. That is what I stand.
Why are we not developing now? Why are we not developing now? Why we have to wait until then? Why don't we develop now?
So hold on. So hold on, I start. You know, see start now. You know, see start.
You said they're supposed to develop long time.
Big
you know, you keep on saying that every year, every cycle we have to develop, and nothing happen.
Anyway, me say that it's up to you anywhere you want to put it.
Yeah, but fisherman, it has to be. I can understand if the
thing is that it not who you want it to develop last year or the year before.
Yeah,
if it start,
we said it every year. We've been saying this every year.
If it start now,
we've been saying this every year. What's stopping us? It's not Englishmen. It's not Englishmen for the senior team stopping us from developing it.
The two would attack at the same time.
It is not Englishmen.
But the two would attack at the same time. I know at the three we attack at the same time. I don't know if you realize it.
Me have my opinion. You're not gonna change it. There is nothing nobody can do to change my opinion on me thing.
Yeah, but I'm asking you what's stopping us from developing now?
Me tell you that them doing it now. You talk say we should have done already. What you gonna do about that? We are doing it now. Them are doing it now. So what?
How the part about Bibi Gardner son?
Me not understand. Yes, you want to talk about that? I mean say Bibi Gardner we play for Jamaica. Bibi Gardner we play for Jamaica and put out him all for Jamaica. If him have a son overseas, we are play.
Bibi Gardner put out no heart. The man just play soccer. Stop talking about put out heart. The man just play soccer and a good soccer player.
Put out him heart,
come on, put out one heart.
Bibi Gardner put out.
Bibi Gardner told you put out his heart.
I want to tell brother, yeah, man.
What do you mean? Did he tell you that he put out his heart?
Bibi Gardner, Paul, listening. Paul, Fitzroy Simpson, Dean Burton, any one of them youth that have any youth over foreign and they want to come play for the country. So long as they can make the team, I don't have a problem with it. That is what I said, and we continue to say.
I will say.
And the man, like someone, when we don't know about them interested to come play for Jamaica, I don't care if they come yes or no.
Hey, Mr. You change your, you say he's a little wicked man, you know, man.
Then little tights man. Say what you say,
man.
So tights man. Tights man. Say what I said. See some lie me happen. Then talk what me say now.
I just say you just hear me say. Just say the other press of people in Jamaica and pick them. Then if you stay with them, then if you go for them. Talk what you say.
So
talk what you say.
So let me just say a while ago. Let me just say a while.
You. Me say, Uno man, me tell you, man, Uno I got, you are got. I wouldn't bother say anything.
I want me out dead. You not go dead. And don't tell me say me out dead.
We not go see the development of Jamaican players to make a full squad with the rest of your life.
The
rest of my life.
The world.
You not go in our lifetime.
The world crazy. Morocco crazy. USA crazy. And with them have more money, more resources, more money. Canada crazy.
Me not understand.
The world crazy when them are run young player.
So who do you know?
The world Jamaica alone are the best ever talent them. Only Jamaica alone have the best talent them.
Give me a chance, Fisherman.
That's what we don't need. That's what we don't need. Nobody else overseas.
Fisherman, a question. Fisherman, me ask you. You genuinely believe in your capabilities that your way I said that is the way you're moving forward for the football.
But the world, the world is there doing it.
You ask me a question, and the brother they just chat.
Chat because it makes sense. You don't make no sense.
Anyway,
how the hell?
Go on.
Brother, the whole world, the countries of the whole world is doing the same thing.
Fisherman,
The whole
everybody's
world
entitled to
players
their own
travel
opinion,
right around the world
but
go play for other countries. They come from
And
other
you listen
countries.
again. Listen now. You want to hear that one? Hear that one I'm going to say. You see, if we qualify for the World Cup, you see, man, like Mason Green, and some of them, man, they never come when we are qualified, and if them put up their heads, so they want to come down. The whole team, you see, the team will help qualify, both some of them in our squad now. The whole of them to rebel against it. Them to rebel against it. All of the player them, not one or two. The whole player them to rebel against it. Don't make none of them come in at the team. Them to rebel. The whole team.
That's why you're not in control of no football team. Because everybody knows that you are an idiot. But I think the football about feelings. You think football is about feelings? They keep telling you that football is about feelings. Hey, you think football is about feelings, Fisherman? Football is about money. Money making.
A fact Fisherman talk just now, man. All who not help way to qualify, not this
feelings you not carry.
No.
Feelings that you think that club them around the world. I got a country them. Other country them and the clubs them around the world. I go sit down.
You say,
I got feelings.
We did agree with. You see this certain stuff. We have disagree with them. Basically, we qualify for World Cup. You know, I see me as a green now. That me I tell you. Because we didn't need him. We didn't need him. We make it known say we need you. Or we make it known say you can't help to qualify with you. But never keep up.
Everything will come up. Money. We go like someone who
money run football.
When you look at someone who is
feelings are develop football, brother. Feelings are develop young player. Feelings are develop young player. You try remember me tell you that feelings are gonna make
feelings are make stadium. You have my opinion and you can't change it. At the practice, you cannot change it. You see, anytime you come and watch the program, and you know what here, you broke stick in your ear, and come out by program and go sit down till they come out. That's all you can do.
YouTube alone. You need to be banned.
Why thing, you know, you are listening every time you call, you listening, you know. You are listening every time you call. Go.
Pick me listen to the program them. And you always enough of yourself on them.
Oh man, Fisherman, I don't trust them, man. Limited edition, Fisherman.
Listen.
And one thing I'm telling you, feelings are run football. Feelings are build stadium. Feelings are develop young player. Feelings are play player.
You see if Ryan come on later.
Try remember that.
Listen to me, if Ryan come on,
all of them feelings are where you carry. It not run football. Try remember to tell you that.
Listen to me later again.
FIFA.
I like
FIFA run FIFA.
You like you love listening, you know. You love listening, you know.
How much money you give to? How much money you give to an academy down at Jamaica to help develop player?
How much you give? How much you give?
And you are talking about feelings. Me not talking about money.
Me not talking about feelings like you are talking about.
A feelings you have, man.
You ask me how much money me give. How much match you ever go?
You're an idiot. You're not a sense. You're a fool. We wouldn't bother argue when you come on to that. How many jerseys you own?
How much
you buy a new jersey where Adidas send out?
How much match you 90?
All of them. Everyone.
You did not El Salvador match?
Everyone.
Who scored in El Salvador match 90?
Period. Williams do it. Andy Williams. Here. What is that? Where him come from?
You used to go Premier League match? You used to go Premier League match? Which team you used to support? Which team you used to support?
What am I ask me say?
Yeah, ask your question, then a question.
You ask me the fool question, man. You ask me the fool question.
Which team you used to support? You ever
got Cavalier.
As before it turned Portmore United.
You ever got stadium with a ticket in your hand and can't go in and have to go over the wall?
Me no jump ball, man, because me go early. Me no jump ball, me go early. Me there stadium. Me there stadium, not trying to tell you. Me there stadium before.
before me not have to jump wall because me left me yard early.
You remember when
early before the gate start all.
you remember we have played El Salvador in a stadium
We go there because I offline me down. I half-line me down, so me have to go early to catch me seat.
Eh?
You jump wall because you know you pay no money. Cause you're thief. Cause you're a thief. So you jump wall. Cause you know you want to pay no money to support the team. That's why you jump wall.
We have pay people to draw me for my wall, you know. We have pay people to draw me for my wall.
I mean, every man jump all I see them. Because you know, can't get it.
Me no jump wall. Me never jump wall there. And me go every match. Me never jump wall there. And me go every match.
You jump wall. Police
You're
soldiers.
there in nice stadium. You're there in nice stadium, you know. When Pele Wilson come on and go score for Norway, you're in nice stadium.
Someone ask me something. Look here. Stop question, me, man. Who scored 2 goals against Nigeria? Who scored 2 question?
2 goals against Nigeria?
Yeah.
Judgment hand down for some man, man. Come like better them.
Who scored 2 goals against? Who scored 2 goals against Uruguay? Who scored 2 goals against Uruguay? That they on YouTube every day. Who scored the 2 goals against them? You can't answer that. You can't answer that.
Nandi score
You
one.
can't answer that, but you have to talk to me about stadium.
Nandi score one. And
you go. You take so long to answer.
Nandi,
you go check for it.
They don't know one time, some that, you know. Nandi score one and what you have run Tivoli come and come score one, right?
Jeremy Johnson, man.
Jeremy Johnson, come on, come score.
Help him, brother.
Jeremy Johnson.
He might ask me about match at stadium, man. You
stop every man. When we beat Colombia, what? 2-2, who scored the 2 goals?
Me no remember, but me know when Valderrama come there.
I think they watch it for me. You know what know.
Yeah.
You remember?
You're big and fool.
You remember when Paraguay come here?
You remember when we beat Mexico 1-0? Who scored the goal? Now World Cup qualifier.
Ricardo for the attack.
Pepe Goody to score the goal. You don't know about football. You never did it.
Because you get that.
Well, you should have asked me which one I watch. You should have asked me which one I watch.
But I told you that. It's a World Cup qualifier against Mexico.
You never said that. You said who scored the goal against Mexico? The one goal against Mexico. A 2 World Cup qualifier, we gave Mexico 1-0 in a stadium. You don't remember that? You don't remember that?
Yeah.
Ricardo Fuller. Score 1-0 Mexico. You didn't know that. You remember that? Who scored the 2 goals against when we gave Honduras 2-1 in a stadium? In a World Cup, in a 98 campaign. When we beat Honduras.
You don't remember Pisa, man, tell me.
Walter Blacker Pearl. You remember that? You remember that?
Walter Blacker Pearl.
Scored 2 goals
against Honduras. 998 campaign. Check that.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that?
You don't remember that, brother. I try to remember that. I try to remember that. I remember that.
I wasn't here. I was going to jump on when you say we qualify. I want them jump on for the wagon.
Yeah. What's about that fool? Hey, idiot, you know? Fisherman. You don't have sense, man.
Fisherman, you can't jump on your country wagon. You support the country right through.
Wagon is.
But enough people, when them say, the team have a chance to show enough people.
And when people say, Andy Williams score for Jamaica, and then them find say, well, you know, say something can't happen here, so. And then Dean Burton come and put in a 1-1 goal them.
Let me tell you, you say you have 50
against Canada and Costa Rica.
Let me tell you. When you
play against USA. That at that time everybody started running to stadium.
Against USA, and keep penalty were outside the box,
Big man. You say a long time you watch football, you are 50 at the old. Who was the first Englishman ever come and play for Jamaica? And who did I coach the team?
Me don't know that, brother.
You see it?
Me don't know that.
You know what baller with him talk? You know what baller? Listen, man.
But
a baller named Lenny Dennis. When he left here, we call him Lenny Missing. You ever hear that?
No, I don't know him.
Oh, then you don't watch no football and you say a 50 yard
I don't know him. I don't know him.
No football. You know that coach at team, Jeffrey Maxwell. Jeffrey Maxwell are the first man coach make an Englishman come and play for the national team.
I want him to tell a fisherman. Just leave the English player them alone. Make him man. I saw the world ago. Jamaica don't have the money. Jamaica do not have the amount of talent to play on the world stage. And they never will. The world don't know one country.
Bro, I can't say that though. Any team can have a golden generation. I can't say that.
But me never tell this man say no Englishman to play the national team. We born in England to play the national team. I never say that.
The rest of the world, USA, all about the rest of the world.
I run down every baller. If a baller who play in England,
yo, man,
play in
take a short on that school challenge quiz, bro. What kind of business is that?
Then I have to educate you, I only can't educate people about these.
Yeah, educate people,
guys,
man.
Let's just switch this back. Let's just
Remember say all we attack, we don't see nothing like 98 yet.
No, but Robert, we're gonna switch back the show a little bit on track here. The people in the comment section are saying.
Let me go and listen to the show now.
Yeah. So people, Jamal Lowe, he's in fine form. A lot of people said Jamal Lowe didn't really get a really good run in the national team. What do you guys think?
Him score when? Yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did.
I think I learned that on T-Got show yesterday. I think I didn't know. Well, I was watching T-Got and he
did score.
He said something about that. And they said, I think the other kids score as well, Brooks.
Yeah, Brooks scored too. And Mason Clark, I watched Mason Clark last night. Him had an assist.
Yeah, he's a strong player, right?
Man, and he create penalty like, he create penalty because they can't stop him.
Yeah, him rugged.
They can't stop him, JT.
Him huggish.
JT, the man, and him heading, as him get the ball, him a head for the box.
Yeah, and he can whip it, and he can whip it in the box too. He's good at it.
Yeah, and he can whip it in the box. But players have trouble with him in the box because him now leg of the ball and then I foul him and he draw a lot of penalty.
To me, out of all of the new players, to me, he's the most problematic, I think, for the opponent.
Yes, he's the real deal. But watch Brooks. Brooks makes some wicked pass,
Mm-hmm.
He will make some good true pass and thing. But me I tell you that once you put the ball on foot, you can't take it off of him. And you have to foul him.
For you guys, does Leon Bailey start in this game?
What's that?
Would you guys start Leon Bailey?
Yes.
Yes, me say yes too.
He's on farm and he's the highest ranking player position and he's on farm.
And we don't and we need a little skillness. And in name alone, I go draw defenders. And free up the other side.
JT, however, Leon Bailey, just like how, Unai as him on a tight leash, short leash, Mr. Speed should have him on a short leash as well. If he's not running back, if he's not. No, I really don't want to talk with you.
That's true.
Can I finish?
Can I finish? YouTuber of it talking, brother. I tell you, there's something. Don't be talking about Adrian. I know he's a somebody, brother. If Leon Bailey is not talking back as he should, if he's holding down in his head, if his attitude is not right, if he's holding on the ball too long, sub him. I'm sub him before this first half.
Yeah, because even at Roma, they sub him.
No, first half, yes. We're not taking him out before the first half.
No, but at Roma, they sub him twice in one game at Roma.
That is again the first half, and then we sub him. So at the club level, then, so when he's being subbed, are they embarrassing?
No, they did that to him at Roma where they had to before he left. He sub him on and he not play right, and them sub him off.
Emery put him on in a one half and take him off in the same half,
And take him off back,
we seem to JT, we seem to have a lower standard for the national team, and I'm wondering why.
No, man. I say if him really messed up, I'm gonna move like him injured, yeah. But you see, as long as him do something out there, he maybe not get through him, and we are giving each other second half, you know, you ain't going back out there, I just so.
That goes for everybody. Why you guys are single out, Bailey? That goes for everybody.
And because Bailey is the topic of the discussion.
Yeah.
We're talking about Leon Bailey, and you're asking, well, why aren't we talking about other
No, but you're talking about, no, it seems like you guys are picking on Bailey. I don't see the need for you guys to say that. Wait till the man come on. Wait till the man come on.
Nobody now pick on Bailey because at the end of the day, everybody say Bailey if it start. So we can't pick
not everybody thinks so. I'm not sure I would start Leon Bailey in that game.
And the second match, him no must start because if he no do not in the first match, what he says is and the man will come on for the better.
Yeah, where you go start him for? True name Leon Bailey. Yeah. We can't do that, brother. We can't just start.
The next month.
Yeah. Hey, the bench deep now, no. The Bailey now to start. The bench deep now.
There's a logical reason why Bailey should start. He's on form.
Well, I would have start Bailey anyway. I would start Bailey.
He's on form and he's playing in the highest league in the world. Is there any other data point that will not have him start?
Yes. The data point is his performance for Jamaica. His performance for Jamaica. That's the data point.
We're picking
if he has good midfielder, if the middle is good, then Bailey wouldn't hold on the ball all the time.
We cannot blame everybody else for Leon Bailey problem, brother.
Watch me. Just if Bailey come and I do the same thing when I do.
Bench him.
Over and over from the time I try to be the only man for the team.
Bench
you want to be the ball and you not show it in a performance. We don't have no choice because Bailey can be a conflict of interest to him alliance with both. He will sabotage the team, you know. So we have to put in the team.
This is the reason why, JT, if you know, I said yes and I give a caveat. The caveat is there to address potential issues. I said yes, but, you know, suddenly if he's not performing over a period of time.
Easy for YouTube, Well, I don't know easy at all on YouTube. One time Bailey will sabotage the team.
Somebody said
who said that?
Somebody said our data points is haters. We're haters.
Expect a man to come now. You know, like, man, somebody will support something like that. I'm a person who just say a while ago.
Man,
what you mean?
Support that,
Support what? Support what? Support what?
Second match in can't see no game either. That me I tell you.
We can't support the sabotage business.
I think like that, price man talk about him come attack. That you
can't support that.
No, so another support. So una rather Jamaica sacrifice Jamaica for Leon Bailey. Una rather sacrifice Jamaica for Leon Bailey stay up on the field. That's not tell me?
No, sir.
No.
So what? So what are you saying?
Me no know if man I go sacrifice. That is what me I say. Me don't know about the party. But if the man not play good, take him off my team. If he not play good, take him off.
Yeah,
that's
all. Take him off.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. Yeah, we have good players right now. We're Bailey in a half start. If he might go do the same thing, like Bailey has been a distraction, by the way. You see, Emery cussed him last week. Where him do the same thing when he do at Jamaica. Him running a two defender with the ball and don't look up on his teammate, them take the ball, break and score. And him call Leon Bailey nobody run back. Him a point a direct traffic. Brother, we can't have them thing then them two games they Bailey them out there direct traffic, brother. Like them a big baller. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that, brother. Because Emery a cuss him. Bro. The man to the traffic superintendent my youth on his side. We can't have them thing there, brother. And Leon Bailey a one style, the man a drop every minute. Like right mango, just a drop.
Traffic soup there. What's name again?
JT, you know easy.
No, but I like me I tell Leon Bailey.
But I fuck the man attack you. I mean.
Because remember, Craig Butler come on YouTube and say, yo, my player them no run back, man. Craig Butler set up on YouTube and say him tell it whisper and build them say no run back.
But me try to tell you that man that's sick in I don't believe me.
Okay, no football that.
I'm about to play them up in lion to put line.
Me hear man say Chelsea youth when they call it Premier League 2 higher than the championship. Me
development league, man. But that iron championship.
Huh?
But like a madman.
Then I try to tell you, say the man see some man. The man say whisper player higher than Campbell and the whole of them.
So, hold on there, Robert. Football guru say JT, an intelligent coach, wouldn't start an inexperienced championship player over Leon Bailey. Let's say Leon Bailey in the team and him not train well. And Mr. Speed, them watch him and put out the effort, him a jog round, you still push him in at the team. Bro, football don't work like that, brother. It don't work like that.
No, I don't speed that.
That's not how football work. Coaches watch the effort where you put out.
That to start dealing if him not coming at team and show effort.
And 876 media. Hear how Chris P flap himself on this. Chris P, you see in a football, bro, they have a saying, you play or you train. So that's another data point. You say if Leon Bailey is not training well, he doesn't guarantee a start. That's a data point. So write that down. Put that in your pipe and smoke it a little bit. Write that down before the coaches watch how you train.
So, exactly. So the players come in and then look at how you're training, they're performing in the training session, and you keep
now you have to fix your mic, Crispy. We're not hear you properly.
You look and see how they're performing in the because the criteria I know that is there is to get the players through the door. But once they come through the door,
different,
and you look at them in the training session, then you take it from there. So it doesn't stop at the criteria at coming through the door. You have to perform when you come in the door.
Yeah. Unless you're T-Got on this, T-Got.
That's why I mean like that's why I like the competitive nature of the team and how it pick.
Yeah. I like that. All people like Cephas them gamers. Nobody has a Cephas them if start again, brother. Me no hear nobody.
Cephas if start, Cephas are about 4th place.
Exactly. Cephas, because guess what? I think me now have a Leon Bailey them out there give me 50% when you have Wild Bull Code, Norman Campbell them on the bench. Because Norman Campbell, anything can happen with you have Norman Campbell them on the field, He's another Cephas in a film one way to, Wild and mad, but he may go to the goal with the ball.
A little bit more technical though.
Yeah. No, he's a big wild. He's wild as well. But he's more technical as you say. T-Got, what says you there? Is Leon Bailey a guarantee starter for you? Because they feel the team load up now, the team, and does more ask you guys, would you start Tyrese Campbell, not Tyrese Campbell, Tyrese Hall in that number 10 position where Jamaica is lacking a true number 10?
No, I'm going to throw him in the fire so quick. Me not bring him on.
How much game you have? How much game you have?
Me that put Brooks in the number 10.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Me that put Brooks in the number
10. But
10.
we have to cap him, We have to cap him. Let's just keep that in mind. We have to cap him.
We are going to cap him. Nah, talk about capping. We are going to give him play. But me are going to put Brooks in the 10. Me are going to put Brooks in the 10 because Brooks played the 10 really well and him have them 2 passes there.
Okay.
Me I tell you that.
All right.
What's the first name of the player? I'm JT. What's the first name of the player who named it Brooks?
Well, I know Alvin scoring doing it. Look at that,
I know. What's his name again?
Come on.
Is it Shamar? Is it Shamar Brooks? Is it Shamar Brooks in there? I'm not sure if his first name is Shamar. It might be Shamar Brooks. Crispy, I'm not sure.
I remember his first name, but I know Sir Brooks and last name.
Andrew Brooks.
Yeah, I think it's Andre.
Andre Brooks.
Me watch some game with him because last night me go on some game. What in the championship and watch some game over. Me tell you say You see a whole heap of potential in him and Clark. Whole heap. I mean, know the Clark, to me, I say him unstoppable, but him hard to deal with. Hard to deal with.
I think excited new player we get where I got add some flair, some energy.
A man try some penalties to JT.
And some
what about 4 games with the man? I mean, I tell you, so the man draw every game the man draw a penalty night. Then can't angle him in the box. I'm not give them a ball and then afraid him score. So them I take him down.
And Bailey, so it's safe to say that Bailey Kadamachi doesn't start for me in this game then. I think we have to go with Jamal. Jamal Lowe is...
We are going to start...
Jamal Lowe. He's red hot right now. Yeah, we have to go.
We are going to start low.
Have to go.
And if anything, then bring on Brown man.
Yeah, we're going to need him at some point. We need a bigger presenter too.
Yeah.
And him good for the ball.
Yeah.
And watch. Newcastle do that defense.
And he have something to prove to Fisherman. And he have something to prove to Fisherman.
I know Fisherman not a talk, brother. Fisherman
so
my big
when the new players, in which game do you cap them?
To
the
me,
the first game.
No, listen, I'm not looking at it that way, Crispy. I believe that what I'm saying is, since the team is basically dismantled, because 13 players get not there now, right? People cannot talk about continuity. This is a new team. I think Mr. Speed, look at his squad and you pick the best 11 out there for your team right there. I think you tear up the old book because obviously the last team didn't qualify us. So it's not like they are the best anyway.
Nobody I worry about nobody I worry about the defense, you know. What about King? King not playing.
A back three, we are play a back three, bro. Don't worry about King them, brother. King them can handle. The defense is not the problem. And I don't think Mr. Speed
the defense is a problem, brother. Me want to know because King not playing. No?
Bro, we're playing in
King
a back three.
We're
playing in a back three, brother. So Lati Bodier and Lati Bodier, Ethan Pinnock and Richard King is your starting back three. That's it. So he will have help. He will have help.
And the behavior, we want Speed to talk to him about his behavior, you know. His behavior poor.
Yeah, I said that on the show earlier. He needs to just, he might get carried away a little bit. And you know them kind of situation there where you have some little boy when their father a coach, then go on like they can't do anything. And Mr. Speed, Mr. Speed I'm player, so.
Because Speed already know setting, know how to follow him instruction them and bring them out.
That's true too. I think Mr.
Speed have a trust King.
Yeah.
So he do what he want him to do.
Yeah, he knows how to communicate with King.
Yeah, with King, yeah.
So basically, Isaac Hayden got injured yesterday. That one.
No, he's not injured.
But he did come off, right?
He's not injured, man. He not come off, but he's not injured.
Okay, but Isaac Hayden is, he's a Dr. Glass. He's Dr. Glass as well, right?
Sure, yeah, he's fragile.
He's fragile.
He's not injured. He's not injured at all. He just come on for precaution measure.
Isaac Hayden come like that. You remember the long time in Glass they use a Jamaica for window. When they were easy if it broke, we have to slide in. You have to slide in a little groove them. Easy for bro. Yeah.
You remember that? You remember that window there?
You know why I remember them window there? Me have one cousin, brother. Me have one cousin. And you know, say this lady have her veranda where about 3 or 4 sections of them glass there, you know, say enough in a one row, you know. And we are play cricket and me I tell you, say, my cousin we can bat good. Me say when the man slap the ball, everything scatter out. He run about 2 days, you know, come on for. Cause you know, say he has to lick pick up. So I always remember the glass.
Jamaica is serious back in the days there, you know.
Oh yeah.
When you do something wrong, you hide by yard, you know.
You're afraid of your yard, bro. You're afraid of your yard. People will kill you, you know, see our people. All the one time at Jamaica, all your neighbor grab you and beat you, you know, man.
Yeah.
No, they can't do that to them little youth, you mad?
Parents are come here.
I come from school and gone a river with my friend them and
But police more strict right now to with people are beat up picnic and them thing there too, you know, Jamaica.
Barely to get none. And the police alone, even
you know, some Jamaica
police here.
You know, some Jamaica teacher should have get arrested though. For all a soap belt all and salt water and a beat people picking it. They think they're slavery, dog.
Big man, remember say we get beaten. Remember say we get beaten with an electric wire, brother.
That's not good. When we look on them thing, them I say no. Them thing they never right, brother. Them thing they never right. I'm gonna want to send all my daughter to school and come home and hear say teacher beat him up with electric wire and this.
I don't teach that.
Yeah.
No, in not this time. No. Crazy.
I don't like
but I was there, they never really get beaten too much, you know. And the bad boy, they know.
A boy get beaten, you know. At school.
A boy get the most beaten, man.
Somebody said I watch Kevin. Somebody said I watch Kevin Lambert versus. Okay, I watched Kevin Lambert versus Germany club, and he was the best player in the midfield. A lot of people look down on Kevin Lambert. He's going to prove, bro. As I said, Kevin Lambert to me was the MVP in that Gold Cup when Hal Grimson played him and Lati Bodier in the team. Remember, he got an MLS contract from that Gold Cup. He played that well. But the only thing with Kevin Lambert is he can break up the play, but he doesn't really know what to do with the ball next. And that is only like a problem, you know. But bro, remember him pull out some tackle where he might break up the play them in the opponent half.
Yeah, but me have a problem with him running out of position sometimes. That's my problem with him.
It come like a big problem you have tonight doing a Robert, man. You have a problem with the defense.
Him run out of position sometimes. Me not say him not play good, but him run out of position sometimes. Remember say as a defensive midfielder, you have to cover your defense too, you know.
No, but remember he and Lati Bodier were.
It all depends on the instruction. If we have the right back at invert, then him have all right to go forward.
And at the point that him and Lati Bodier.
So,
remember him and Lati Bodier was playing a rotation kind of situation where if him go up, Lati Bodier stay back. So you have to keep that in mind now, Robert. He wasn't just out of position. And bro, I don't like this thing where Jamaica going at every game and we plan for your defend the whole match, bro. Like that, I just don't. That's not my style of football. That's kind of what I did like about Paul Hall. Paul Hall set up him team where you have to beat him because he's there to beat you. But that's also what somebody in the JFFM said. JT Paul Hall a madman, you know, man. That's Paul Hall go Spain, go high press Barcelona with Jamaica and pick up 6. so man, they never respect Paul Hall, you know, man. Because every time I say, well, I could not give back Paul Hall a chance. This man, Paul Hall a madman, man. I see Paul Hall go try high press Spain with Jamaica.
But you know, so that's a part of defense, though. That's a part of defending, you know.
Robert, that's my kind of football. I believe in coaches who think the best defense is a great offense. That's me.
If you press a team, back in them one side, you are the well, you know. Remember me tell you.
Bro, one of my favorite game was that game there where Paul Hall coach a team at stadium, you know, bro.
When Clap they are Liverpool, you know, man, I'm going to say running play them to go, you know, but.
All right, people, and also Jaime Hallgrimson will be playing in the playoffs as well with Ireland. So we have simultaneous things happening.
Who will play?
I'm not sure, you know, but I know he's in the playoffs. So I know he's watching
Jamaica. Italy.
Oh shit!
He's gonna play against Italy on next side.
T-Gat, that's tough. That's rough. Cause Italy now, you see Italy, and now Italy performing.
It's rough.
Anytime Italy.
I have a co-worker. Who's an Italy fan. And Italy says he's not going to get dropped out time.
Italy never make it last World Cup.
Make T-Gat a chance now,
Italy
Robert.
didn't make it last World Cup. Exactly. And then in our playoff position again.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question here, T-Gat. And I'm going to go around the whole board, starting with T-Gat. T-Gat, give me a starting 11 and tell me why you would start these players in these key positions.
JT, you know why I can't give you a starting 11?
Shoot.
Because I know it's not a final squad. I'm going to have a next show with the final squad.
No, based on brother. Which player can come in? Based on what you have.
He said on the closing that the squad is not final. You have up to 48 hours
he can make a change.
Listen,
So me can't,
Mr.
I
Speed
can't.
said, T-Got, I watched your show. Mr. Speed said, players are playing on Saturday, so I have to wait
No,
and
I'm
see if
saying on
there's
the press
any.
conference. Not my show, on the press conference.
Yeah, but your show was after the press conference, brother.
Yes.
He
Yes.
said
I
on
said
your
people
show,
like it.
I will look to see if anybody get injured.
Yeah.
It's his most up. And then somebody wrote in the comment section, say, look, Isaac Hayden is down. And him say, you see it? That's why you have to keep your options open. But now that nobody got injured, let's say this is our squad. Who are you starting?
All right. My starting 11 will be the goalkeeper will be Andre Blake. Starting centre back pair would be Ethan Pinnock. Had a solid game on Saturday. It was his first start for Brentford, and he really played good. Everybody was saying that he played good. So he had a solid game. So I would start Ethan Pinnock, and the next one will be tricky. Definitely, I think I might risk starting Damian Lowe.
Lord God. Yeah, no.
Brother, I might want to know. I might want to not yours. If I'm not going to start, as I said, that is tricky. If I'm not going to start, I'll start Damian Lowe. Then I have on my right back, I would have Lati. You understand? I have Lati on my right, and I put Amari Bell on my left. So that will be my back four. You understand? Isaac Hayden in a team position. And then my midfielders. All right, my midfielders would be. Oh, yes. Hold on a second. The midfielders. Who's going to put them in midfielders? Because it's kind of tricky, you know. All right, Bobby, they cover read.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on. We have to use up the players, you know. So, I'm going to start. Bobby, they cover read. And then, so me have Isaac here, me have Bobby Day cover read. And then me going to have
Yo, what happened to Mesa? What happened to Mesa Holgate? What happened to Mesa Holgate?
Holgate is not in the side, brother.
Oh, wow.
Holgate in that side.
No, me know. Somebody asked in the comment section what happened to him.
Oh, Holgate is not in the side. All right, so Isaac Hayden, Bobby Day cover read. I think I go with KC Palmer, because they say KC Palmer love thump up look side, you know. Look side, him have strength for look side. So I'm going to start KC Palmer. You understand? So that is 1, 2, 3. I need a next one. And I think I'll go with Brooks, you know. I think I'll go with Brooks. All right, so Isaac Hayden, KC Palmer, Bobby Jacoba, Reed, the on one side, and Brooks, the on the other side. All right, so now go up front now, 3 up front. Damari Gray, you understand? Tyrese Campbell, and Jamal Lowe. Yes, 4 at the back.
Then a 12 player that day, man.
Oh, a 12 player?
A 4-4-3 apple.
Yes, 4-4-3. Okay. Oh, so cool. So now let's start. Drop off Jamal Lowe, Damari Gray, and Damari Gray, and the next one that we have Tyrese Campbell. And that's something there.
You got that today. There you go. Move on, JT. You're going to do start it.
Who's the striker?
Fine. Well, I tell you. Only for YouTube too long, you know, you got to do a side, you know, man. I tell you. Take off 2 and left 10.
Tiga need to pull her forward. Tiga was the forward.
Forward.
Who's the striker? Who's number 9? Who's number 9?
Hold on. Oh, who was the number 9?
You need to put a number 9.
I did not give my parent ideas.
Hold on.
JT,
They have
load that.
all right. They
Load
have
that
Isaac
JT and
Hayden.
move on.
Hold on. No. They have Isaac Hayden. They have Isaac Hayden. Zane. Isaac Hayden will be number 6. 6th player. 7th player would be KC Palmer. 8th player, Bobby Day Cover Reed. You understand? 9th player would be Andre Brooks. Zane? 3 man up front. Don't talk about that 12 man there. 3 man up front. It's a Damar.
Who's the 9? Who's the number 9? Who's the number 9? Brooks?
I said Jamal Lowe, Tyrese Campbell, and Damar Gray. Don't man
12 man that. 12 man
that.
4-4-3 that one. You have 4 defender, 4 midfielder, and 2 forward.
1-3 goalkeeper.
The goalkeeper make 12. Move on, JT.
Me can't count.
Relax and go count back again, man.
No, T got them bench too deep. That's why I got you.
Midfield, brother.
Maybe the side.
I use Edo. Yeah, use Palmer. And I use
referee too.
That's it.
I use the referee. 13.
3 that I use
Don't forget, I use Barto.
I have to 4-3-3.
That 12 man pick a while ago, Tiga. That 12 man pick some.
I tell everybody now.
Hey, Tiga, one more time, Tiga. One more time.
I'm going to use bar too.
Hey, make him think about it and come again, man. Make him think about it and come again.
Make him think about it and come again.
Yeah. JT, next person. What's JT there?
He got who a play your left back. I'm going to hear the left back.
Mr. Amari Bell.
Bell round there.
I bet you have round there, man.
Bella play left. Left body play right.
I'm getting around there.
All right.
Bella and Latte.
And Latte. Lower and Pinnock. Or King and Pinnock.
Yeah, lower and Pinnock.
Yeah, and that's your back 4. I want 3 in the midfield now.
Yeah, I'm a three midfield would be I put 4 midfield. Oh, that's the problem.
I think the problem is I put 4 midfield.
Yeah. All right, so it would be Isaac, Zane, and then it would be Brooks, and then it be and then me go put Palmer.
Okay, you just attack now. That is the left foot. That means the left foot, Bobby.
Yes.
But I go with Bobby, but to each his own. But I go with Bobby.
You don't go with Bobby?
Yeah, to give a little more defensive options within the midfield. I'm going to fight in the midfield.
Brooks can get defensive option.
All right.
Which number you play Brooks in? Which number you play Brooks in?
But your team. So I can tell you.
And then we go up front with Gray, Lowe, and Tyrese Campbell. Look.
Okay. You just sound better now.
That's a good team.
Look.
That's a good team.
You get a B.
With Bobby Reed instead of Palmer.
All right, so it open the ear. No, it open the ear between Bobby and Palmer. But Palmer love pump up look at people. That's why I'm
most of the time too.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. All right, let somebody else go. Let somebody else go.
JT take a pass. Somebody just jump at it.
All right, let me give you my one.
Go ahead.
Breaking at the goal. Pinnock and Lambakisa. They are defense.
Lambakisa?
No, when
Lattibody here.
Lati Bodier. Him and Pinnock defense. And me go use Bobby Reed, because remember say Bobby Reed play right back for Fulham. Me go put Bobby Reed a right back.
You got it right. You got it right. You got it right.
Me
My
put
brother,
Bobby
my brother,
Reed
Right
yo,
back, Bobby Reed.
right back.
my brother. Anybody said that? I was in favor of that too. But I'm on tell me,
I put Greg Lee. I put
I was
Greg
in
Lee
favor
a
of that.
left back. Greg Lee a left back.
I mean, to differ on that. I not use Bobby Reed
And I'm a midfield.
All right, my brother, again, Greg Lee is not on the team. Greg Lee don't make the side.
I mean, when Omar Bell.
All right, go ahead.
Omar Bell, left back. And then in my midfield, Isaac, Brooks, and Palmer. Me I go use Palmer to play the 8, and me I go use Brooks to play the 10.
Mm-hmm.
Up top now, Mason Clark on the left, Jamal Lowe as a striker, and Leon Bailey on the right.
This looks serious, man.
Good
team.
Good team.
Not bad.
Good team, yeah. Solid team.
Because Williams my boy they go help out Bailey. Bobby Reed go help out Bailey in our defense. Because we know that Bailey not run back.
You know want the man help Bailey, no Bailey have to do him work too.
Yeah,
defend in a real zone to me. Isn't it?
What you mean I want to help Bailey? The team.
But you have to defend to me. Isn't it? No, me know why the man help out him. You have to play your role, bro. Your role. Once you have the ball, you is a defender. That's how football play. Once you don't have the ball, you're not no forward or no winger, you're a defender. Defend the ball. When it reach out of your third, then we can understand. But still, track back too, because the ball can turn and play back. You might come in a position, a deflection or a clearance, and you win the ball back. So you have to play like you have to for your body daily. You know, you can play like you with the head down and you have the ball, yeah, walk back and now, bro. Get back in a position to receive the ball and move back forward with it. Next man team.
Sean Blake. Sean Blake, you there? Okay. Fisherman probably there.
Present.
Go ahead.
Present. 1-2. Let me pull up the squad list. All right. So in a Blake, I don't get out already. Why for that still? In a goal, Andre Blake. The thing that was bothering me still was the formation. Was it 3 back or so? I'm gonna actually go with 4-2-3-1. My 2 center backs are going to be Pinnock and King are my 2 center backs. I'm gonna play Bell at left back, and I'm gonna play Lati at right back, and I'm gonna have Lati invert in midfield. So when Lati invert and push up into the midfield, I'm gonna have one of the midfield players push forward. Now, who are my 3 midfield players? Isaac Hayden, playing that CDM role. I'm going to have Andre Brooks play the number 10. And the problem for me is who's the number 8. I really need somebody that can go back and forth and can defend, and that's kind of lacking in the team.
You have Lambert?
No, more somebody that can go back and forth. I do admit that when he's good at breaking up the play, but when he get the ball, he cannot push it forward. So really, it's between Palmer.
What about the fact now? So you have a few more ball handlers. What do you think about the fact so you have a few more ball handlers in the team now?
No, it's still not cut it for me. Still, I need somebody that can be dynamic and go back and forth. So for me, it's really between Bobby Reed and Casey Palmer. I think to start, Jaja. Minister Casey Palmer as a number 8. I don't trust his defensive abilities. But previously for Jamaica, I see him string some passes for a few games. But I'm going to go with Palmer.
But
So
watch this. I'm gonna cut you all 1 second there. If you have the right back or invert, you have a gap there so between Bailey and a big space. You have to put somebody who can cover Bailey there so.
Man said nobody cover Bailey, sir.
Well,
yeah, somebody have to go there, have a big space there. Bailey now come back fast enough.
Listen, so for me, Bridget, it no matter who you put, Jamaica right side is the problem. And it don't matter what formation, it don't matter who you put, the whole of Jamaica right side is a problem, Bridget.
And there's a coaching coming now. And there's a coaching coming now where coach have to go make sure we don't have a problem there.
Listen, so I do hear what you're saying. So when Lati push forward, there's going to be a gap between Bailey.
You push out Bobby Reid, man. You push out Bobby Reid out.
And then Bobby Reid. True.
Why down inside already? You push Bobby Reid out there, can even cover as a right back same time too. You understand?
You know what? Bobby Reid. Me take the correction. So the midfield three is Hayden, Bobby Reid, and Brooks. And on my left side, I am going with Mason Clark. On the right, I'm going with Leon Bailey. And the lone player up front is Lowe.
Okay, what you give your squad 876? 876 media, you give your squad? Delani, you give your squad?
No, I'm gonna give my squad then. Alright, my squad.
Because after everybody give their squad, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up after everybody give their squad.
We're gonna go with Blake in the goal, as usual. King, I'm gonna feel like King. May I bring King and Lati as my two defender them. Lati in a good form, he play good in 19. I'm gonna go with Ming as a natural wing back. Just because he is a natural wing back, man, I do with no makeshift. I'm gonna go with Webster for the left. Where Webster, I'm gonna give you a little more attacking options because you know Bell. Bell better to me in a back three more than as a wing back, yeah. And I'm a midfield now. I have Aiden. I'm gonna go with Aiden, Palmer, and Dexter Daps. That a Bobby, all because them familiar with each other already. Them play with each other already. So me have to give them the option of starting. Second half we can make whatever change we want, isn't it? Alright, my front three now. Gray, as usual. Me go base for farm. Me go get Low the option with Kadamateri in mind for second half. So if Low now do what he's supposed to do or not, we put a little more present in the forward line where I don't run the forward and me right. Me gonna put Bailey. Yeah? With clear instruction. More you do this and more you do that. If me not get that, you know second half how it go. You see me? But me don't want you go up there and feel like you are the man in this team. You want the over every kick. You want every penalty out, bro. The best person who is suitable to kick my penalty them, make them kick the penalty.
Leon Bailey?
Because, yeah, consistently, you push penalty no good. So we don't want that out there running every kick and I go like, no. And that's how this thing around, isn't it?
Bad judgment hand down for some man
Yeah,
can land.
but
No
go out
man
there,
else man. Come
do
like
what you're
the best
supposed
of
to
them
do,
never bother bad.
get down the flank,
So fast
take out the
to
man,
them dead.
lose the ball, run
Oh
back,
God. Eh?
that more you do. And that's my instruction. And that's my starting
So
11.
judgment hand down for some man can land, yeah, man.
Alright, me going
Come
on
like
my
the
own.
best of them never bother bad.
My own. Blake in I
So
goal.
fast to them dead. Right? Oh God.
Low
Eh?
and Pinnock. Right back. Lati. Left back. Let's see now. Let's see what that do it there. Let's see. Webster. Webster. Midfield. Eden. They play Brooks. My 10 Palmer for me. I'm a 10. Palmer play 10 for me. Left side. Gray. Daly on the right. And low. In the head. Look on my side. You hear that?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, man.
Alright. Yeah, write it down, JT.
No, sir.
Listen,
man. The people in my right.
And when the squad name man, we see which one we need them from point, man. So if you come on.
Yeah.
You know why you know man come say when inside play if anything you hear say that man they shouldn't play now. When you take a stack, you need to have that man in a squad, you know.
And the people them love call everybody fisherman too, you know. Say, fisherman.
Yeah.
It becomes different from what me pick because at the end of the day we can predict. We in the training, we see how the player them respond to the training.
What I'm saying, we don't want when put a man in a we don't as well we see already when his squad play if you play and a man out there play but how you hear said the man they shouldn't play. And when you check out the man check out the man who has said man shouldn't play. When you check his squad, you need to have the man in his squad. In a starting with.
The fisherman he can't robot it on the video and always here.
Oh. So
you can come up with the file and play it. You see me?
So we stay now. Come cuss out. The man they shouldn't you see the man here. Coach, are you idiot? You should. When you check a stack, he did have the man in a starting with.
In a starting team. But me feel like we're gonna get a different in the midfield though. But we just can't pick where we see it best. Isn't it?
And then we are just spectate, man. It can come down to coaching. We are just
the midfielder for a certain reason and him have a play.
The coach picking team, man.
Him have a play then. Yeah.
So in a my selection.
Midfield, but a midfielder when me know me pick is a midfield where can't do the work. But if you play the tiki-taka style of ball game, you don't know about the part there.
That's not what. You tiki-taka now.
Yeah, me know about the tiki-taka something there where the new man here, we come in can have the ball movement because in the place you have to have good off the ball movements too, yeah? You have to have good off the ball movement. You can't be an orthodox player where just running a one straight line to side.
Why next man up? Why my next man up then?
Well,
okay, I'll go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, I got Blake, Latin, Low, Pinnock, Bell, Hayden, Brooks, Palmer.
No, man, you go too fast, man. You go too fast, man.
Oh, too fast, all right. All right. Right back, Latin.
Start with the formation first.
What's that? Okay, 4-3-3. Is that?
Yeah.
Latilo, Pinnock, Bell, Aiden, Brooks, Palmer, Leon Bailey, Gray, Low.
All right. Yeah. I will know your formation and your team based on that.
Crispy. Okay.
Yes, sir. On the right side, you have Lati, central, Blake in the goal. Right side, right defense, I have Lati, central, Pinnock. I have King. Left side, I have Bell. CDM Hayden, Brooks. On the right wing, I have Leon Bailey. Left wing, I have Demara Gray. Tyrese Clark, number 10, and number 9, Low.
Tyrese Clark, number 10.
Tyrese Clark.
Yes.
You play with two midfielder?
Clark is not a midfielder.
No. He plays number 10. That's what I see online.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was telling people. He plays a false 9 and a 10 sometimes.
Yeah. He play right across the front tree.
Yeah, right across the front.
Yeah, so he can convert it in a false 92. Yeah.
You know what I want to see? I want to see if Mr. Speed is going to. I want to see if Mr. Speed is going to have the courage to bench Damarai Gray and play Clark. Because Clark is obviously
no way Gray
the better
starting
player.
at this team. Cause there's no way.
Gray now play good. Gray play good enough.
Yeah, Gray play good.
Play good.
I might
Gray all around back.
Wait, no, I'm not going to dispute that. But Clark right now is the best. Is hot, Bridget.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll take either. Clark or Gray doesn't matter to me.
So we can't. But listen.
Speed I use Clark and start.
What's that?
If you're gonna say
speed I use Clark to go to start.
Because Neville, if you're gonna say
him are the best right now for the right side.
If you're gonna say we can't. You take anyone, might as well we go back with the same old squad then, brother.
No. What do you mean? Your Clark, my starter, I agree, you know. If Gray mess up, Clark, I go back on in first minute.
You hear what I say? If you mess up, that mean you know say your plan for mess up.
No, because me see my play. Me watch him, you know. Because everybody that me want to see play. When we play, me watch them and see them play. We are play good. We are play good. And the only reason why I put even low before King because none of them not play.
But based on experience, would have go with Gray. So the same. With Gray more experience.
Mr. Play with ball in a box, but we play good.
You know why I would go with Clark? It's a different skill set. He comes across as somebody who is big and hard to bring down in the box. And for me, we need that little something there. We need that.
Yeah, I feel
we
like
need somebody that can be a bully on the pitch.
Grade them too
then
fragile.
I suppose to play Clark as number 10 then.
Huh?
Suppose to play him as number 10, like what you say, him is a bully in the box.
Who?
Oh, he's not.
No.
But he's a winger. He can't play number 10. Because he's not inverted.
He can't play across the front three, them say.
Listen.
I don't
Clark,
think
Brooks.
Clark, man, Clark.
We have too many options right now at number 10. We have too many options right now at number 10.
We don't have anything against your argument, you know.
As a number 9, yeah. That's it. In the back.
Hey, look. Listen, you know what's all I go on? I would definitely sign off on that.
On what?
On Clark playing the number 9.
Okay.
I kind of feel said the front line is weak at the bridge.
I'm like gonna run late, you know, cause we want to start with some of them are sitting, you know, it's all gone.
Lower the palm and strike at you know.
If Clark now start, we start them out there. Come out of the bed.
People, we want to thank you guys for joining us tonight. Really appreciate the effort. Everybody staying with us. We did a 6.5 hour show. People, this is the radio series basically. This is the radio series, people. As I said, it's the radio series. So it's where, you know, I can't set up every day with the camera and stuff. But the discussion, I want to keep the discussion alive as we're coming close to the games now. Today is what date? We're at the 22nd. Tomorrow is the 23rd. Well, it's the 23rd here in 30 minutes. In 39 minutes is in 39 minutes, it's I was saying 39 minutes, people. It is the 23rd, so we are about 3 or 4 days away from the game. So this is the radio series where I just let the panels drive the show, and then I'll get back on camera closer to when the game is going. Yeah, man. Thank you, Stefan. It was a good show. We had a different point of views, and that's what we want to do here, people. Always, I like lively discussion. People say I love war, but we like football war, like just lively discussion where people go and bring out their point. Cause football is also an opinion sport, As fans, we go and can give our opinion, we can kick and scream all we want, but speed them or pick them team. Just like I'm in a happy Ravel night team, but we have to live with it, right? We have to just live with it and hope Jamaica get it over the line. Either way, I still think the future looks bright with the young players that we're coming through. So I want to just big up everybody on the panel as well, and thank you guys for joining us, people. Stay blessed, stay safe on the Sunday afternoon where you guys are. It's almost Monday morning here. In 30 minutes or so, it's Monday morning here. Back to work. I'm going to work in 6 hours. So, people, everybody stay blessed. Everybody on the panel, thank you guys for joining. All right.
Thank you, JT. Bless up, bless up.
Until then, be well.
All right, you too.
Yeah, man, big up JT.
All right, blessings.
One JT, we say, no. Yeah, man, full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.